Nonsense podcast. Yes, you heard it right, folks. This podcast, a beacon of hilarity and wit, is an oasis of agreement in the desert of political discord. Even Hollywood heavyweights like Brad Pitt and Keanu Reeves, alongside podcasting titans Joe Rogan and Joey Diaz, are united in their laughter, declaring it the funniest podcast you've never heard of. At the heart of this podcast are three jesters, Glick, Jeff, and the newest addition, Connor. They're the modern-day musketeers of the podcast world, armed not with swords, but with words. They wield their wit and humor like weapons, verbally vanquishing their podcast competition. Their verbal jousting and jesting are a symphony of hilarity that resonates with listeners worldwide, making them return for more, episode after episode. The Nonsensical Nonsense podcast is a unique blend of banter and brilliance. It's like a variety show for your ears, where the unexpected is the norm. Every episode is a surprise, a journey into the minds of Glick, Jeff, and Connor. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get, but you know it's going to be deliciously entertaining. But the magic of Nonsensical Nonsense doesn't end there. The podcast is as accessible as it is entertaining. Live episodes filled with laughter and learning air every Wednesday and Saturday at 7 Eastern. And for those who miss the live shows, worry not, for the echoes of their humor resound in replays available wherever you find your favorite podcasts, be it Spotify or Zencaster. The Nonsensical Nonsense podcast also lays down the gauntlet with the Open Door Challenge every Saturday. It's not for the faint-hearted, but for the brave souls who dare to be part of the show, to add their voices to the chorus of hilarity. In a nutshell, the Nonsensical Nonsense podcast is more than just a podcast. It's a phenomenon, a celebration of the absurd and the amusing. It's where words may be hard, but laughter is easy. So tune in, and prepare to be entertained by the masters of mirth, Glick, Jeff, and Connor. Welcome to the world of Nonsensical Nonsense.
Yeah. suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
we all got to do the look back. What, baby?
What, baby?
Huh?
So the what baby and the look back is what sells it all right there, 100%. What's going on, fuckers? Happy Saturday. This is
Or am I just back and forth? Or just...
Got the boys in the building. Jeravici. Hey, yo, what's the matter?
Hey, yo, hey, yo.
I'm podcast, all right? Hey.
Hold on, Jeff.
We got chicken.
I need you to do a hey yo. Come on.
No, I don't kowtow, sorry.
Hey, yo.
Shake. Now lay down.
Speaking of our good dogs and our good boys, Connor with the hard ER in the building, as always, hanging out.
You goddamn right I'm a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
What they call a shaggy dog.
Roll over.
Here's something. And then we got Jeff in the building, our very own personal garden gnome, Oompa Loompa, Munchkin Guild, whatever you want to call it. He's short, ladies and gentlemen.
Back for.
I think you nailed that. So I'm self-conscious all of a sudden.
And ladies and gentlemen, you guys know me. I'm Glick, also known as the Champ. Yes, it is true, ladies and gentlemen. I do sometimes lower my standards to hang out with the likes of these gentlemen and you, the masses, because as the title says, yes, we are better than you.
Jesus.
I am your savior. The one and only Glick. That theme, though. I got you, brother. Check your snap.
See? Rick's got my back.
Settle down, Mark.
Where's it at? There it is.
Viking Jesus, ladies and gentlemen, apparently.
I can't believe you guys let Glick talk to you like that.
The only time his ego gets boosted, let's be honest. The rest of his life is shit.
I got a pretty good life, all right? Look, hey, I'm not complaining. Poor Jeff. Nice shirt, L. Stephen O. But like I said, welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense.
Yeah,
we are your four musketeers. Yeah, technically there was three, but they had the apprentice.
Four.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they did have their apprentice. Yeah, Steve's our apprentice. Welcome to the show. If you're not already, go ahead and check out our social medias, Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Don't forget, we do the show live every Wednesday and Saturday on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. And if you can't join the live or you can't watch the replay, well, ladies and gentlemen, you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at, like Spotify, Google, Apple, or wherever. Or you can simply go right on over.
Oh, shit.
bio.link/nonsensical nonsense. Going to have all those links there, including the links to our sponsors, Zencastr, your all-in-one super easy broadcasting, podcasting, and streaming destination. Zencastr.com/pricing. Use our promo code Words Are Hard. You're going to get 30% off your first month's paid plan. W Energy. Tired of energy drinks, leaving you with a crash, leaving you with jitters? Well, W Energy's got you covered. No more crashes, no more jitters. W.GG. Promo code Words Are Hard at checkout. You're going to get them savings. And last but not least, our good friends over at Liquid IV, your hydration destination. You're going to make sure you're properly hydrated for those hot summer days ahead of us. LiquidIV.com. Use our promo code Words Are Hard. 20% off your entire order when you shop Better Hydration today. And don't forget, there's a whole mess of shows that you guys can watch outside of Wednesday and Saturday nights. Monday nights being Men Caring for Men, 7 p.m. right here on all the same channels, part of the Nonsensical Network. Tuesday night, Dollars and Cents with Jeff and his crew. Wednesday nights, Nonsensical Nonsense. We take Thursdays off for Talking Shit. They're doing their show on YouTube and Facebook over on Talking Shit. And Late Night Parents for Ted Hicks and his crew. We usually get kicked off at like 11 or some shit like that. YouTube, Late Night Parents. And then Thursday afternoons for us over here in the States, Ellen's mixtape drops on 365 radio.co. You can check that out. Friday nights, I'm doing Glick's House of Music. Saturday nights is Nonsensical Nonsense with the Open Door Challenge, where we drop the link in the chat
It's
and
already
allow
there.
everybody to pop in here and hang out with us. And Sundays is Jarvis's Day.
Hey yo, hey yo.
The Jaravici Project drops a brand new pre-recorded show
From
Sundays.
the gabagool.
Hey yo, Jeff, you gotta talk like this, buddy.
You get the gabagool. It's not good for you, but it's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, talking shit. There you go. You see him in the comments. Right off the bat, right off the rip. Well, wait.
Hey,
In and
Mark,
out.
we all know you're doing this with the champ.
I thought somebody turned the lights out and we lost Rocky.
Yeah.
I was saying right off the rip, my man. You guys hear it every episode of the show. And,
Oh, you just dropped down. You offended him all that fast.
the power got turned off. Yeah, maybe the power did get
Battery
turned
died.
off.
His battery died real quick. He's been canceled for showing up here.
You guys hear his work every episode.
Yes.
The man, the myth, the
Your
legend,
grandma tried calling
Rock
too.
Lee of
She ended up
EDM
calling me.
combat. He might be back. We'll see what happens.
There he is. What's up, sir?
What is going on?
You forget to pay your cell phone bill?
No, what the fuck?
You were here, then you dropped off. And...
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I was just in and it said you've been removed. You kicking me out already, Jeff?
Don't look at me. I blame Connor.
Yeah,
Me, I just exist, bro. I just work here.
how you fuckers been doing, man?
What's
Oh,
going
you know.
on? Yeah,
Same old shit
same
every
old.
day.
I just work here, man. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You own the show.
Good
My
point.
show, I do everything.
It's my show, and I do everything. I'm a podcast host. Look at me. Pay attention. Give me attention. Give me acknowledgement.
Look at me. Look at me.
Calm down, Glick, before the co-hosts have to take over the show.
Yeah, okay.
Jeff
I know
takes
how
over
well-
evidently to some people,
we've
Jeff
seen you
takes
do
over
it.
the show, and
We've
the show
seen you do
immediately
a
goes
podcast,
up.
Jarvis. It's not going to be you. We know that.
I know my role in this.
You read the title. Yes, we're better than you. So why even question it and why even bring it up? What's going on, man? How's everything going in your world?
I'm good, man. I'm actually just coming out of a work, actually, and I saw your link come through. I was like, well, let me jump on for a few.
Who works on a Saturday until fucking 5:30? Well, it's 5:30 your time.
Brian.
4:30 my time. 3
Oh,
hours. Yeah. But yeah, that's the name of the game, man. Emergencies come in, they don't really care. Day or night.
I've been on vacation.
Ungrateful bastards.
I've been on vacation all week, so I don't know what the hell. I don't even know what day. I forgot it was Saturday. I was like, yeah, it's Saturday. I got to do a podcast today.
Yeah, good point, Glick.
I go back Tuesday.
I'm waiting for this freaking Britney Spears song to come out finally. When are we gonna see Glick in tights?
I'm waiting for
I'm
it.
pretty sure the people want to know. They want to know that too.
Well, A, I'm not super smart, so I got to figure out how to get the goddamn song onto TikTok, and then B, I gotta find a time when my kids and Nikki aren't in the house, which is never.
Oh my gosh.
I was sitting back here the other night doing TikTok videos after our conversation Wednesday, and it was the Joker quote, and she stood at the end of the hallway going, "What's the matter with you?"
Yeah.
This has nothing to do with. I'm fine. This is more of a shot at people who like making side remarks and side comments about the podcast. And it's like, be ready because the network is coming. Nonsensical network is happening. You know, like get the fuck over yourselves at the end of the day. Like, I'm fine. You know, like she was afraid I was having like a mental episode or something.
Yeah.
I was like laughing the whole time I'm doing it. I'm like, God, this is hard. And trying to be super serious and talk shit.
I want everybody to take a look at my name under Rock Lee. That was very important to me to jump on and do
There it
that.
is.
Very
You
important.
know,
There was only one rock.
we
One
had a family day yesterday, right? We went to the movies, we went to dinner, we went bowling, and I had to teach my kids why I'm the fucking champ.
So you were on the bumper lanes?
We did have the bumper lanes, but I wasn't using them because I don't need them. I was
The only
actually
time Glick gets strikes.
I was actually going easy on everybody, and even Nikki was like, "I know you were," because one of our first dates when we first started dating, we went out with a couple of her friends and their kids, and we were bowling. So she's like, "I know that you could actually bowl way better than what you did."
Yeah, I have a reminder. I have a reminder for you that she'll say that now because you're not officially married yet. But the minute you get married, she's like, "Yeah, you suck."
Yeah, you sucked the whole time. The whole time.
However,
I need to get a ring on it. That was the goal.
However, the last game I was trying a little bit because we were trying. Well, and that we were trying to rush through because it was glow bowling and it goes from like 9:30 to midnight.
Right.
Well, even if you haven't finished your game, they just stop. So we were literally on the last frame, and I was the last person to go. My oldest one, she got a strike or something. I don't know. She'd gotten a strike in like the 9th frame, and that put her ahead of everybody. She was able to take her last turn, and I didn't get to take my last turn. And she was like, I beat you. Blah, 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 blah. She's talking like, really? Like, I didn't even get to take my last turn, so we don't know what was going to happen. Nikki was like, there's no way you could have caught up. And I said, yeah, if I would have got a strike in the 10th frame or a spare, I get an extra go, I could have very easily caught up with her. So the employees were like, let him go. So they let me finish out my turn. What did I do? Fucking strike, bing, bing, fucking score 100 to 100. It was like, it's a tie, and we were both kind of talking shit. He was like, y'all want to do a bowl off?
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I'm like, line them up, boys. We're going again.
Nikki was like, never in my life have I seen bowling go into overtime.
100%.
My daughter goes up. She bowls. She gets 6 pins. She bowls her second one. She gets 2 pins. She's like, 9. Beat that. Me being me, I'm like, I've been nice all night. Time for them to learn why I'm the champ. I go up there, put this beautiful spin on the ball. Strike. I don't even turn around. I just go middle fingers in the air.
So it should say the bowling champ.
Yeah, I am everything. Everything I do, I win.
He's the blowing champ.
I'm the bowling champ. Everything I do, I'm the champ. Nobody has ever beat me in anything.
Champ at picking it up.
I do agree. Ties are for soccer and pussy.
Yeah, no. So I mean, but they were super cool at the bowling alley because they were getting into it too. They were like, "Hold on, overtime, let's go!"
Hell yeah!
They're like, "We got to have a definitive winner." And I told Nikki, I said, "See, I told you I could at least tie her." And she's like, "You can't catch up no matter what." I'm like, "I could throw 3 strikes and just smoke her," but
yeah.
I just had to, sometimes you got to teach your kids. Look, no, I'm still the boss around here.
I love that you're bragging about beating your child at bowling.
How old is your child? Let the world know that.
All I can think of is Glick when he plays bowling. He's Big Ern McCracken from Kingpin.
Yes, Mark. We're gonna get Glick in tights.
I could just see him just taking fucking bowling so serious, like Bill Murray.
I know. I really don't. No, I really don't. That's what we were just having fun and playing. And like I said, I wasn't really trying that hard. I was just fucking around. But sometimes, yes, Connor. When you're a good parent, when you're a good father, sometimes you have to remind
you can't let them win.
At any moment.
You have to piss on their grave.
Like refresh your spirit.
No, but it's true. The problem is if you let your kids win, then they think they have to win all the time, and then when they lose in life, their world is fucking shattered. So you got to shatter it early.
Yeah, I imagine that Glick won at the end, and then like teabagged her. And
Elbow drops her. That's what you get.
Fucking nerd! You fucking noob!
That's exactly
He's
how-
over there with his fucking wrestling belt on, just like this is the real fucking champ.
Throws her down the lane.
Okay, Brian, we get it. You're
Brian, I'll
more
take
like
you.
Roy Munson.
I'll
Yeah,
take you, buddy.
Yeah, we can have a Special Olympics team with Jeff, Connor, Jarvis, and Brian.
Hey, settle down there. I'm not that
No,
bad at
listen,
bowling.
you know what? You don't always have to let your kids win. You know, and you know what? Speaking of crushing my kids' spirits this weekend, not only did I do that, but my son, well, cocky bastard that he is, I don't know where he gets that from. I had to teach him a lesson in video games the other
I
night.
don't know. Maybe his giant douche canoe father. I mean,
Facts.
I don't know.
Facts are facting.
I'm just saying.
Brian
I-
says,
I mean-
I'm a
I mean, that's an
professional.
option.
You're a
That's an
professional
option.
blowjob artist, Brian. Calm down.
I had to teach him a lesson in video games the other night because the little fucker's been whooping my ass in wrestling. I got my revenge.
You out here talking shit on Brian?
Yeah.
Ballsy.
Brian,
But
you're
yeah,
the same time as professional Mia Khalifa is. Let's be
the Rock Lee cover of Jack Black's cover of Britney Spears' "Baby One More Time." As soon as I can figure out how to get the audio onto TikTok to use, and I have a moment where nobody's around, or I got enough beer that I don't fucking care if Nikki's around, because again, let's be honest, she's seen me do worse. It'll happen.
All right. There we go. You guys heard it here. I will help you get it on TikTok. In fact,
I am a man of my word, and you know that. You know, I've always if I've told you I was going to do something, I've done it.
I feel like we'll get canceled for that one, just for Glick and tights.
Just if I even
Really? That's the line?
I
You
can
won't
see
be able to
that
see
being the
anything
line
from
that
the
breaks
car,
the
dude. You're gonna
camel's
be all right.
back. Glick and tights.
Glick and tights is the line? Wait a minute.
Dude, you won't be able
Like
to
all
see
the
anything
shit
with a
we've
fur
said,
anyway.
and
He
that would be the
trims
line
himself
being
with a
crossed.
fucking 3-guard.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Rocky, I'm still waiting to get you on a Friday night with the big announcement. So
on the release? Are you talking about the release?
yeah.
I've been working on it. Don't worry. It's
I'm
coming.
trying to hold out to
swear
make you
everybody,
my-
it's coming.
I'm trying to hold out to make you my first guest on Glick's House of Music, and I'm like,
When are you? Wait. Like seriously, when you hop out tonight, give me a call.
I don't know if I have your number.
Do
Let's figure that
you
out.
want to call at 3 a.m.?
Yeah, how about I give you a call tomorrow?
It's a quarter after 3. Glick's all
Yeah, how about I give you a call
alone,
tomorrow
needs
or Monday?
Rocky.
Because
Yeah. I'll message you my number. Did I tell you guys about that? So I had a weird experience. Feel free to laugh.
I had nothing to do with this weird experience. I guarantee it.
It was a weird
I'm gonna say,
experience.
Q
I'm gonna share
Connor.
it. I'm gonna share it because this is the first time I've said it. Like I said it at all. But
Band camp?
6 months ago, when you incorporate a company, you put your phone number, you put your address, all this good stuff. I did that. Didn't realize that it was
Tony
public
D a part of it?
information.
Yeah, it is.
I had no clue. Okay, I was a little. I just didn't know. Somebody from TikTok, who lives up not too far from here, but about 2.5 hours from here, found me on the on that thing. Came to my house in the middle of the night or early morning. It was around 3:30. Started throwing rocks at my window.
Someone who was throwing rocks at your window.
That's a good way to get shot.
It was some
Jeff.
random chick. I ended up calling the police because I didn't know what to do with it.
Stop slinging that dick properly, and you won't have that problem.
I was
Bro,
going to say,
it caught me way off guard, man.
and now
It's
they're
a-
happily in a relationship. I told you, stop messing with them white chicks, Rocky. They're
Yeah,
crazy.
them white chicks will
But-
fuck you up, man.
Man, it was a white chick too. How did you fucking know? That's crazy.
Because only a
God
white
damn
chick
it,
will be
Alyssa,
throwing
stop
rocks at your
going
house
over
at 3 o'clock
throwing
in the
rocks
morning.
at people's windows.
Well, let's
Yeah,
see
she was
how
like
this
throwing
goes.
like these little small like rocks at the window and woke me up.
Like,
And I get up,
trying
I
to
look
get
out
your
the window.
attention.
Yeah,
Like in
I
those
had
old
like
movies.
these. I have yeah, like Hallmark or some
Did
shit.
you have a boombox?
No,
That's exactly what I was
That would have
thinking.
been
I already did
ultimate,
that.
like that would have been the ultimate TikTok.
Bro, I look out and I have storm lights, so I can clearly see this girl. She's like looking around in the ground, picking up. She got my backyard, and she's tossing rocks at my window. And I didn't know what else to do. I just told her, "Hey, leave, get off my property." And she, oh my god, I love your videos. You're so cool. I can't believe this actually worked.
Like,
And
oh
I'm
my
like, oh my
god, you got my baby?
Was she at least hot?
Absolutely.
No,
My
I couldn't.
question.
I don't know, man. I couldn't tell from up
I was
there.
The
gonna
part
say, I
that
mean,
made him wake up is when
She
she's
was
like, I'm
5'2",
pregnant.
400 pounds. Let's be honest.
yeah, because the crazy ones are best. You gotta give that a whirl. If you can,
Oh, bro, it was nuts. It was nuts.
If
and
you
I
don't
felt
have to
so
replace the
good,
bed
man.
after
I'm
one
not
of
gonna even
those,
lie. After the police came, they took her. They took her. They charged her with trespassing. And she leaves. I felt so cool, man. I was just like, oh my gosh, like someone cared enough to actually look to see where I fucking lived.
I'm being
Oh, but
stalked.
it
I'm
was-
stalked. I'm big time now.
I feel like
I was like,
nonsense.
oh my
Rod's like,
gosh,
yes,
that's
my
fucking
first
cool.
groupie,
Well,
and
after I
she's
let her
white.
stick her finger in my butt, I called the police.
They caught me way off guard, man. I figured I'd share it.
Hey,
Get your guys' opinion and feedback on that.
I talked about that with these guys on the show a while back. About how long has it been now, Jeff? About a year and a half.
Something like that.
There was this chick that I was talking to at the gym. Just talked to her at the gym, nothing more. And then
He literally was like, "Hey, how you doing?"
we would Snapchat,
shooting the shit, not like, "Hey, what's up?" kind
we
of thing.
exchanged Snapchats and stuff like that. And we would chit chat on Snapchat, whatever, like a little friendly flirting back and forth. And then one night I was sitting at the house. It was like 1 or 2 in the morning. I'm playing Call of Duty, and of course I'm.
And she said, "I thought you said call a booty."
Yeah, I'm playing Call of Duty, and
What you want?
and I'm drinking, and I hear, and I'm like, "The fuck is knocking on my goddamn door?" Because the last person that did this was 2 o'clock in the morning was my pops, and I almost shot him. And so I go over and I can. You know how doors have that little window right there?
Yeah.
I'm tall enough to where I can see right out the window before I get there, before anybody can see me. And all I see is like this little poof of brown hair. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Screw it. I open the door. She's like, hey, how you doing? I got your location off of Snapchat. And I'm like, I live in an apartment complex. How many doors did you knock on? And she was like, well, I guess kind of from this, I guess it was this building. And I just took a guess, and I'm like, that's not fucking certifiably crazy or anything, but so you're here now.
Oh, Glick. God damn it, Glick. He's like, oh, come inside. Come inside. Come in. I mean, you need all the effort.
You want a beer?
Inside, so I can come inside.
It's going to be a hell of a way to go out.
Jeez, man. Yeah, I don't know. In the moment, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I sleep with my Glock 19 under my pillow, so I went to go and grab it, and I just see this like Hallmark moment happening outside of my window, and it was crazy.
On, if you smell what the rock is cooking.
Rocky, are you single?
And you're too
Are you
close.
single?
I was single at the time. I'm not single now.
The fact that you didn't smash pisses me off, dude.
Oh, hell no, bro.
What's going on, lady?
This lady, I
feel
found
like
out.
And he had to
I
wake
found
up.
out
from her.
You
So hear
woke
me
me
out.
up. You better be willing to suck start it.
What's up, Joe?
Look, here's the thing. I don't like my privacy invaded like that shit.
I know, I
It's
get
one
that.
thing if I tell somebody this, but 3 o'clock in the morning, I've already got my gun on me. The last thing I'm thinking about is smashing at the moment.
No, exactly. And for me, the next morning we had to have a conversation about, hey, like, don't show up here unannounced.
Next
Like,
morning, exactly.
I got kids. My kids might be here.
Call the
Look,
cops
I wasn't
after
able to
you
get a good
smash.
read on her because I was upstairs in my bedroom and she was downstairs. So I couldn't really, you know what I mean? I couldn't really see what I was working with either.
I was
So
just kind
Man,
of
those are B cups. Fuck off.
I was like,
That booty ain't big enough. Go away.
I'm calling the cops.
I was like, oh hell no, man! I'm calling dog pound.
You know what you do is invite her in, smash, then call the cops and trespass her.
That's what I said. Let her stick your finger in her butt.
Yeah.
And then call the cops.
What is your obsession with fingers in the butt tonight, Connor?
Yeah, that's all Connor. That's not me.
Hey,
Well,
same,
you
same as my
Jeff. I
obsession
saw
with
you
nipples.
nod, bro.
Don't get
You're
me
like,
started on
yeah.
nipples.
Well, Rocky, when you're going down on a chick, if she farts, you know what you do?
Shut up, Jarvis.
Put your finger on her butthole and go, buddy, you're next.
You have to
my
show
God.
that clip when you get a chance.
Life advice with Jeff.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
should
right.
just do a clip. You guys should do
I mean,
nonsensical nonsense clips and just do like quotes, the famous quotes of the show.
There you go.
I mean, the Connor Sasquatch meme was pretty point too there, Glick.
I didn't even read it. You guys bore me. We could probably totally do that, but you know what that would turn into is just me doing show quotes, and that's
Well,
it.
You know what you do? What you should have done, Rock, you sort of told her this.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches.
I stand corrected, man. I stand corrected.
I mean,
I mean, both of our situations totally different because at least I had.
it's 3:00 in the morning. You woke me up.
I had
I'm getting something out of this.
There was nothing more outside of when we would be at the gym together. It wasn't like we were like text each other, "Hey, you at the gym? I'm on my way. Hey, you want to go?" It was just
Right.
we would run
It
into
was
each
like
other.
you had talked like 3 times.
Yeah,
His
and
name
then
was
it was
Jim.
like after that, I was like,
Yeah, you know what? I will say that. At least you knew who she was when she showed up. You already pre-mentally
Daughter got me.
knew what you were gonna do if that situation arose. Versus
yeah.
a random person, I had no idea who they were.
I believe Connor.
Yeah, they do.
Right. His name was Jim.
I've
No,
already got a guy in here. Go away.
Actually, his name was Tyrone. All right, mind your business.
I thought you
It's a
said
code
white
name.
name.
I keep the safety on. We're good. I have this little holster that I put on the wall into the stud, and I can put it right there. And since my bed is faced towards the wall, it's easy for me to just grab it and turn over.
Yeah.
Not
Mine sits on the nightstand. It never moves. It's amazing. All these headlines and horror stories I've heard. Never once has my gun ran out and started shooting and murdering people.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
He has free range.
Wow.
He can do whatever he wants. He's a lazy bastard and just hangs out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Kinda
you're
like the
you're
gun
just
owner.
effective. It's effective.
Probably. God help me. Thank God I got an assortment. Thank God I got an assortment of weapons in my, between me and the front door. If anybody ever breaks in and my gun is defective, I'm like, well, I guess we're going medieval. Where's my bat? Where's my machete?
Glick's
Where's
just
my
got
Rambo
one of them
knife?
fucking medieval flail things.
Yeah, where's
In
my
his gun
Rambo knife?
somewhere.
I'm sitting in the bedroom putting black paint on my face and camouflage. Grab me a hat like Connor's
If
got.
you're a robber and you walk in the door and there's already plastic laid out on the floor, leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be like,
That's
we're
a good-
cool. Bye. You have a
Whatever
nice
you had
house.
wasn't worth it.
It's a good indicator.
Or if it's dark in the house that you're robbing and you hear footsteps behind you, and every time you turn back you don't see anybody, leave.
That actually reminds me. So have you heard this
You get to
new?
a house and the Sasquatch meets you in the hallway and nothing but boxers?
What was you saying, Jeff?
No, there's a new mandate, and I forget where it is, but they're telling people leave your key fob near the door, so if somebody breaks in, they can steal your car. I'm like,
Yeah.
if somebody breaks in, they're not going to be able to get to the car when I get done with them.
Oh my god, it's one half of talking shit.
Jeff, how's that going to work out for you? You got 2 broke down cars.
Exactly.
I just
And not
came
only
in here
that,
to
my
tell
cars
you.
don't have key fobs; they have 2 keys apiece.
Yeah,
One for the door, one for the ignition.
You're going to be out there in your car going, son of a bitch, what the hell? And you're going to walk out there. Oh, God, there's angry Oompa Loompa coming at us.
If they're gonna try to steal my car, I'm gonna hand them tools. Fix it first, fucker.
That's
That was
honestly
get
that's a good
full.
idea. That's a good idea. I've been meaning to replace the engine on this thing.
There you go. Just leave instructions. Pull this motor, pull the other one in, then you can try to take it.
Exactly.
Why does it say the real champ under Rock? Like, Rock, I'm sorry, I've never heard of you. I don't
You're
know how you
missing
could
out.
be. I don't
Kinda
know
like
how
no-
you could be the
Kind of
real
like
champ.
Brian, no one heard of your
hold on,
guest
hold on,
that
hold-
you had on Thursday.
Hold on a second. You never heard of Rock Lee?
Wait a minute. What's your
Hold on,
name?
you never heard of Rock Lee?
Exactly.
He's never heard of me.
Wait, who? I'm sorry. You have to forgive me. Who are you?
I'm Brian.
It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah, that's right.
Brian, you've never heard of
I had to.
Rocky?
I'm sorry, Brian. I'm so sorry, man. I just had to.
No, you're good. You're good.
Don't be sorry.
No,
Did you say
Sorry.
broccoli?
Don't
Yeah,
apologize
he
to
did
him.
a vegetable. It's great. It's fantastic.
yeah, no, like you've never, you don't know what Rocky does. You don't know what he does. You never heard of
No.
his. No, you never heard this.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
Rock
Or maybe-
Lee.
Or maybe this.
I haven't heard
don't
that.
pay-
in
I'm
so
sorry. I
long.
don't pay attention.
I mean, most of the reason why Brian wouldn't know Rock Lee is because Rock Lee doesn't know what talking shit is.
Well,
He's got
Well,
better
yeah,
things to
nobody
do.
does.
That
I
is
mean,
true.
we have 2 followers, mom and dad. So there you go.
Actually, speaking of
Wait,
talking
shit. Is it on is talking shit? I think I remember from the last podcast. Talking shit is on Facebook, all places where you stream podcasting. Is that correct?
YouTube and
Facebook,
Facebook. Yep.
YouTube,
The problem is,
and a couple
the
other
problem is,
places.
the reason why you can't find it, Rock, is because you know how to spell shit. They don't.
Oh, how did you guys spell it? That's probably it.
Just talking
Triple T. It's
Well,
there's
and
no
plus-
I, it's triple T.
Plus,
SHTTT.
why
Oh.
would you want to listen to talking shit when they're just a lower rent version of Nonsensical Nonsense?
Oh my
Oh yeah,
god!
oh yeah. 2 things. Hold on a second. If I
Let's-
can-
wait.
Wait.
We're doing it, Steven?
Huh?
Hold on a second. If I can have a moment uninterrupted. 2 things. First and foremost, Marcus, Rocky, I need to get you in touch with Mark because they are wanting to get a permanent intro.
They need one desperately.
And I told him it would probably run them
I like my intro.
about 150. You know, make sure I get my cut.
but we shop at Kmart, so I'm gonna need the Kmart blue light special.
Hey, use promo code words are hard to get a discount.
Yeah.
20
I
grand.
actually also, Rocky, when we talk, I do want to talk to you. I want to keep our intro, but I want something new. I want to see if you can play around with something new for me.
You
Awesome.
like that other podcast one that I did, huh? You're scratching
Well,
at the bit.
that was sick, actually. But I want something more us. You know what I mean? Maybe and something that I might be able to use on my music show. But we'll talk business about
Ooh,
that.
oh, okay, yeah. Let's definitely talk.
We'll talk business about that later. However, also, second thing I want to address, and I'm going to address Brian, and I'm going to address Jarvis. You sons of bitches.
What'd I do?
I'm sending a bill in the mail, and if you don't pay the bill, I'll be sending a cease and desist
Oh,
order.
please, because I
You-
used the
both of
chatter
you-
box on my Twitch
Both of
channel.
you
Sorry.
used the Chatters box in the same week, within a couple days of each other.
You started it. I'm just finishing it up, bro.
No, actually, I
Rock,
don't. Actually,
Wait. Rock, I'm gonna give you a version of what talking shit is. Let's all stare at the camera.
no.
Wait, you said what?
They stare at the camera and then there's a lull. They just
No,
Oh, okay.
Mark and Brian.
Don't stare at
It
the
happens
camera.
to everybody, Jeff. Don't be a dick.
I've got
Mark
better
and
things.
Brian-
I've
Mark
got
and
better
Brian
things to do than stare at a camera. So
Mark and Brian do interviews, and they're both great
They
at
do.
doing interviews. Sometimes their guests aren't so good at being
Agreed.
interviewed.
Just like
So-
last Thursdays.
Sometimes you get some moments
what did
where
we get last Thursday? What
you
were we
try to
doing?
force.
The
You can
one
only
you
force
just
the
had,
conversation.
genius.
Yeah.
The comedian?
Yes. I'm
Dude, he
sorry,
was
he
good.
wasn't that good.
I'm sorry, he was good.
I told him.
I like listen, if you don't get Harry on the show, man, I'd be disappointed if you guys don't get Harry on your show.
I do want to get him on the show.
I do too.
I think
gotta follow
though
him
that
and
if
reach
we
out.
just tell him to open up and do like a 20-minute fucking skit for us, I think that would have been better. But
I agree.
At the end of the day, I was trying to introduce him to everybody and get people to understand what he's about.
Mhm.
I think it was like I think his biggest thing was he wasn't sure what he was going to be doing.
and that's exactly what it was.
And,
He
yeah,
was
and I understood.
And that's
Yeah.
what he told us. He literally told me, he said, Monday I was going to cancel. Tuesday I was going to cancel. When we went offline, he was like, guys, I'm telling you right now, my fucking nerves were getting to me. Monday I was going to cancel. Tuesday I was going to cancel. He said Thursday he was going to cancel that night. And then, I don't know what's going on over here. And then all of a sudden he was like, his grandma was like, oh, I get to see my grandson on TV because she thinks YouTube, I guess, is.
Mark, you're watching. Mark,
so
you're
he wasn't going
watching
to
right
disappoint.
now.
He's not going to disappoint grandma.
Yeah, Mark, if you're
Oh,
watching right now and you can send me Harry's info, that'd be awesome. I'll reach out to him and see.
Yeah.
We'll send you his. I will send you. Here, I don't know what's going on with these speakers, man. I'm terribly sorry. Is that me or is that you?
I think that's you.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, because it didn't happen before you got here. So
it's all my fault. Got it.
It's good now.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying you got shitty speakers.
Hey, listen, I got some friends on an airplane right now. Guess where they're headed?
Where?
To come see you.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm not even kidding. You can't come up with Ricky. Ricky's
that
guy who likes to drink whiskey.
Let him know when I'm here. When he's here.
Hey, Jeff. Yeah, I want to come down there too.
Hey, there's always space.
I was like, what part are you going to? Where are you going? I'm still waiting. He was on a plane drinking whiskey already. So he's like, yeah, on my way. We're on our way for family vacation. I'm like, oh shit, you should have left the kids at home. Yeah, I want to go down there with the kids.
Concrete shanty. To make room. No, Rocky, Rocky, you know me, Rocky. You know, I'm always like, hey, when somebody says something about music, I'm like, hey, I know a guy. I'm trying to, I want to get that exposure out there for you.
So Rocky's who you said that's who we need to get with to look at doing an intro. Yeah. So I like the EDM portion of it. I don't know how Mark feels about it. Could care less. Anyway, he does the photo portion of it. I like the music. I picked the music. I was like, that's it.
At the end of the day, when I tell people to check out Rocky on social media or whatever, and I'm like, it's EDM combat. Oh, I don't like EDM. I'm like,
not what you think it is.
Let me tell you something about Rock Lee. My boy Rocky and I have been friends now for, God, we're getting close to 5 years, man.
Yeah.
And we like, and Rocky and I have been on that day one-ish.
Day one-ish.
The day one-ish. My guy can sing rock music. He can do country. He can do R&B. He can rap. He's better than 95% of the rappers out there today. And some of the old school rappers, Rocky could run with. I mean, he does it all. I mean,
no pressure, right, Rock?
No pressure at all. Just keep talking me up, Blake. Yeah.
I heard the hell out of you.
No, I enjoy it, man. I was very fortunate enough to be raised around a lot of different people, and they, I have a love for everything. And the reason why I even got into EDM combat, I've told Blake. I mean, I've said this on this show so many times, but I'm colorblind, so certain colors reflect differently in my eyes. It is what it is. I'm normal, but the thing is, when you take that towards music, I was like, it'd be kind of funky to just have a favorite song and just hear it in a different outlet. So,
a lot.
He didn't pay me.
Why do I have anything in my beard?
What he paid me was being a real friend. Being a real one. I will hype up. I get behind people, man. The people I like, the people I enjoy, I support the hell out of them until they fucking make me look stupid. And then I'm like, fuck you.
Hey, Glick, will you play this one for him so he knows what he's getting himself into? Because this is what I picked for the music.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, go ahead.
All right, ready?
Yep, let's go.
There's no sound.
What?
No, I can hear it.
I can hear it.
Wow, we didn't make the video.
Right?
Wow, we didn't make the video.
You guys are new.
Wow. Oh wow. You guys are new. Here's Harry Snowford. Wow, we didn't make the video. Fuck these talking shit guys. Actually, fuck Brian. We'll keep Mark.
All right, so that's our intro. That's how we open our show. So
okay,
that's what I like. That's the kind of stuff I want it to start off a little. I like the slow beat to the hard beat. So if you could do something like that for me, I'm in.
The mail, whatever that means. I don't know what that means.
I think he knows.
Rocky's been telling me for 5 years the check's in the mail. I don't even know.
Hey, speaking of mail, Glick, you gotta send me your address. Tamara was asking about when is this wedding gonna take place, and I was like, man, it's supposed to be at the end of this year. I think they pushed it out a little bit. We're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, so we pushed it to next October.
Okay, that's easy.
Let's go. Let's see it.
Okay, yeah, that's easy. I can do that.
Had some unexpected expenses that kind of dipped into the wedding fund, and whatnot. So it was like,
Glick is getting his hormone transplant.
Yeah,
becoming a woman.
It'll be.
I thought he was.
I'm gonna be the bearded lady. It'll be next October.
The bearded lady Sasquatch.
I think Rocky's one. I think it's Rocky.
I think he's having issues with his phone.
I was gonna say it wasn't me. Like I don't know what the fuck happened there.
I mean, at the end of the day, Nonsensical Nonsense has the greatest intro ever. So.
Your intro is like 2 days long though.
Yeah.
Maybe yours is too fucking short. How about that, Brian?
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck yourself,
You know what,
Brian?
If it gets the job done, that's all that matters.
Hey, Steven's usually our punching bag, but here we go.
Let's go.
Look,
please, Connor, you're still going to use me as your punching bag.
We have to be nice to Steven because apparently, even though I don't do it, Connor and Jeff does it. I'm the asshole because Jarvis gets beat on, and people don't.
I do not shit on Steven.
I put Connor's punching bag. I didn't put Glick's punching bag. Calm down, Glick.
I know what you're saying. It's my fault, though. It's my fault. I'm the one that does it. I beat on Jarvis too much.
I completely agree.
That's okay. Anything something goes wrong in my house, I blame Glick. So no big deal.
He takes credit for everything, so you can take credit for this too.
Exactly.
The same thing from now on.
Yeah, it was the same story when Tony was here. I was the bad guy. I was disrespectful. I was mean to him.
Always.
Okay, just because someone said on my Twitch account that Glick is an asshole doesn't mean you are Glick.
Glick, you are an asshole. I hope you take that to heart.
That's Mr. Asshole to you, fucker.
You're in Cancun, right?
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Cancun's not that big, right?
No, it's like 8 kilometers.
Okay, so there's going to be like 12 extra people there. So,
well, it's not like this. It's not like they're going to show up on my fucking door.
I'm sending them right to the apartment building. I'm going to need you to go around so I can see the place.
House.
Oh, don't worry. I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture of his Snapchat location. It gives you everything.
Not my problem.
He lasts forever.
And it's not hard to find. Look for the Malibu and the broke down Malibu, the broke down Eclipse.
Yeah, it's not hard to find.
The guy in the yard going, "Hey, you,
yeah,
get it
yelling at his kids."
Now,
look for the only white guy in the neighborhood.
Go home. I'll be right back.
Oh, here we go.
Look for the slave owner.
Rage against the machine. Let's see. Let's lip sync for him.
Beat his ass, Jeff.
Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Do you want me to go get your mom? Do you want me to go get mom? This is going to happen.
I'm going to punch you in the throat.
Or punch you in the throat. Hey, Jeff, how are you? What's happening, buddy?
Fucking stupid cat jumped over the wall. And they're like, we need to go get him. I said, so fucking go get him. Well, it's not my job.
Right here.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay in the Caprice?
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay.
I have to send those links.
Rock ain't in the Caprice Classic. He's not a DJ. Caprice Classic. Yes? No?
Not even close. I can tell you by the headliner. It's not.
Don't tell me it's a minivan. Please don't. It's not a minivan.
I have no clue.
Give me a hint.
What are you driving? What are you driving, Brock?
What are you driving?
Mine?
What's wrong with the fucking minivan?
Don't tell me what it is. Just give me a clue.
It's big.
What's the key look like?
It's an SUV.
Oh, it's It's a hoe.
It's a Dodge.
No, it's a top. Is it a Dodge?
It's a Dodge.
It's a damn Ram.
It is. You got it.
It's a damn Ram.
You can tell by the key it's a Dodge.
It's a damn Ram.
That's right, man.
My wife got one of them damn Rams.
Yeah, man. Hey,
You
it's
said damn Ram.
I give it 5 more minutes and the transmission will go out.
Let's not talk about the Ram going with the transmission going out because
We don't have to talk about broken cars on this show.
Until you have 2, Connor, you're not allowed to talk.
Tell us more about your cars,
I love my car.
even though you
I
can't
actually have
drive.
a guy. Well, the
Oh,
Malibu I'm
there.
getting rid of.
Talking shit, getting some love from Rip Dog, man.
The,
All right.
the Malibu's getting taken
All
to
right.
the
Oh, nice.
because
Calm down.
Let's go.
Rocky,
That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna have to clip those videos and save them so that I can get them up here. I want to share those if that's okay. That you just sent me.
Yeah, that's Leggy Lady was saying to share our intro videos. I figured I'd share it. That's why I hopped out.
Yeah.
It'd be easy
Yeah.
to do if I was on my computer, but I'm not at my setup right now. I'm still sitting in front of this customer's house chilling with you guys.
Yeah. The customers are like,
Customers in the house. Customers
Is
in the
someone
house
in a
going,
Dodge out the vehicle?
I'm
We
not
don't know
sure
who he
what's
is.
happening right
HOA.
now, but
The HOA
There's a black
is
man in my
shitting their
driveway.
pants right now.
Just looking out the window like, oh.
it's okay, ma'am. I do security on the side. You're good.
Yeah.
Rocky not only with his music and stuff like that, but he found a little niche on TikTok that really kind of blew up out of nowhere. And I can't do it
Oh.
justice.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, you can. Go ahead and do it, bro.
He did remixes and
Yeah,
stuff
suck
like
my
that.
dick, bro.
And he always started every video with "It's time for another one."
It's time. for
Yeah,
another
you
one.
got it, bro. Yeah.
And it like
No,
took
but
off.
what's crazy is you hear Rocky talk here, but you hear him say that, and you're like, wait, which one's his real voice? Because he's always like,
Auto-tune's a magical thing.
time for another one, and you're like, Jesus
It's
Christ,
time for another
fucking
one.
Barry White over here.
It's very
Yeah, actually, where is that at? Let me see that. Let me see if I can. What YouTube channel are those on, Rocky?
Right back.
it's EDM Combat. It's my channel.
I might be able to screen share. Hey, Leggy, you are good for something, aren't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, let her
never
come
mind.
back here. Like,
Listen, don't get her started. She's gonna fucking come at me.
yep, she's
I mean, but you
What,
deserve
what,
it,
what,
though,
what did
Brian.
dude say? What did dude say? She's gonna coming at you like a spider monkey on what is it? The fuck is
like
that?
a spider
I'm
monkey.
gonna come on your back like a spider monkey,
No, Connor.
and it's gonna be messy. What?
No. Hey, listen, I'm waiting for a special guest to arrive here.
Oh, hey, look, there's Megan.
Yes.
I told her that she needed to come on the show, and that is my wife.
That's your buckle I wear.
We'll have to wait and see what happens.
All right.
Show me what you got, Glick. Do not stand up and be naked, please. For
It's
the
just
love of-
it's just the
Yeah, I mean, you
500
asked
miles
for it, I
on your
guess.
feet.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Wait a minute. My lotion's in the house. Give me a minute.
Connor's like, fuck, I forgot the lotion in the
Hey,
key.
damn it. I told you where you're
All
gonna
right,
see a lot
come
of
move it
women.
is.
I promise you, it's not very big. It's going to be hard to see.
No, you can't see it behind the 3 guard of fur.
Whoa, easy now.
Do you think we
All
get
right, we'll go
canceled
over here.
if
Here we
Glick
go.
decide to show
And
Sasquatch
you know,
off?
I'm actually a little.
Did you just say
butthurt. I didn't even know
Sasquatch
this
come?
happened. I didn't even know this happened, and I didn't even get to take part in it. But this was
No,
such a cool
no, I didn't,
video.
Connor.
I'm gonna do it again, Glick.
You might have
100%
to.
what I heard.
Time for another one.
It's time for another one.
It's time for another. It's time for another one. It's time. It's time.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
It's time.
It's time for another one.
It's
They try hard in this though, don't they?
Yeah, it was crazy. I just put out a challenge of like just say my catchphrase.
Oh, bye.
Guess not.
Oh shit! Sorry, Rocky. Shit. My bad, Rocky. My bad, Rocky. I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm brand new to screen sharing. So
Wait.
I'm just like,
5 minutes, 40 seconds.
Will you let Jeff take over from here because you're drunk?
55 minutes and 40 seconds, Jeff. Clip it.
Yeah.
I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing.
Drunk. Go. Shut up, assholes.
You said it already. It's too late, Glick.
Yeah.
You hired them.
Everybody's fired.
Stephen Leahy wants to know if you have a live stream intro. Yes, you do. You have
not on my Twitch, but on my YouTube for the podcast. Yeah.
It's
It's the Brazzers commercial.
Oh my God! Please don't show my don't show the opening. Glick, I swear to God, please don't.
Glick, show it.
He's got to learn how to share a screen, dude.
Glick, do you want me to show it? I can send it to you.
The 8 theme, is that for the other podcast? Is that the one they did for the other podcast, or what's that?
Put it in private chat, Steven.
Yeah, hold on.
Shut up, jackass. I'm trying to ask Rocky a goddamn question.
Fuck you, Glick.
Oh, that other one that I sent you?
Yeah.
That other one is kind of where I think Brian's head is at in regards to his intro, but it's a little bit more. I don't know. It was just something to show him. You could just send it to him. You don't have to show it.
I remember this one. You sent it to me when you first dropped it, and I fucking love this shit.
It took me so long to read that.
I'm definitely using that.
It took me a long time to figure out what I was reading.
Here we go. I just fast forwarded a little bit.
If you don't know the reason behind AMC, talk with the fella.
Starts out real slow. Maybe.
Go.
Yeah, so I wanted to open where it's right at the beginning where it's a little slow, but then I wanted to hit.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like that one is very like it sounds very melody. It's very melodic. It's just very smooth, and then all of a sudden it's like bam,
you know? Watch, and then all of a sudden you get just smacked right in the mouth. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah.
You like that shit, don't you, Brendan?
So that's why I picked that. That's what our opener. I picked that. I was like, dude, use this, Mark. And Mark was like, well, I don't know if we have the rights to it. I was like, we're good.
I'll make you a custom one. You can use it wherever you want.
I need a new intro though, so.
Jeez, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
But you gotta figure out. You gotta figure out.
You're making
$1,000. You gotta figure out what your theme needs to be. Like, are you a like?
It should be the demon, like it's supposed to be.
So, what kind of music is that? Though?
Like, I want to do like.
It's gonna be the sound of music.
The what?
No, fuck no.
The
I want to
what?
do like something like a synthesizer, kind of like what they did in.
So from the 80s.
Yeah.
He wants 80s music.
Okay, that's easy.
There you go, Glick. I sent you my
You gotta
intro.
think like horror kind of stuff because his character that he has, the demon, has the fucking what's that called? Sling blade? Not sling blade. What the fuck is that called?
Scythe.
Well, Glick, I guess you were gonna have some checks in the mail.
Yeah.
Apparently.
You just made Rock Lee $1,000.
Listen, just bill him. If you bill Glick, you're good. Trust me.
John Carpenter asked, yes. There you go, Leggy.
I got feedback now.
Here's Jarvis's. Can you guys hear it?
Not now. We're good. It was you.
I said put it in the private chat and I can throw it up real quick.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that.
Go to where it says private chat.
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't think it'll allow me to fucking put the
Unplug the microphone. Plug it back in.
You know, someone could just go to my YouTube channel, click on one of my videos, and there they go.
That would require me to actually follow you.
Well, Jeff, I'm not talking about you.
A lot of feedback, boys.
Yeah, that's not me.
Who is it? Is it me?
No, it was
Well,
quick.
just stop.
Everything off. So
It's the host.
No, he's good. We're good now. I don't hear it now.
Yeah,
I had to turn off my echo cancellation and my background noise so that because my microphone won't play anything that if I have something on my phone, it won't play it unless I turn that off.
There you go, Glick. It's in the private chat now.
I got it.
Oh, now he figures it out. Oh, look, he went away. What happened?
Bye, Steven.
I see you, Nathan. We fuck again.
Get rid of that asshole.
Oh no,
Connor, where you been? I haven't seen you in like a couple of days, bud.
I was literally commenting yesterday, or not yesterday,
Oh,
Thursday.
I know. I saw that. That was fantastic. Thank you for.
I was on the show. I was on the show on Wednesday. And
You ain't got no friends, Jarvis.
Sorry about that. I was trying to get out of Facebook, and then I accidentally hit the.
I figure since I'm such an asshole and then I beat on you so
Can
much,
you
I
show
better,
me how you
I
did
better
it?
throw
You
one
do it
out
again?
there.
No. Well, actually, Brian knows who did that intro. It was Andrew Jessic.
Oh, Andy did yours.
Andy, yeah.
I like that. I don't think you need music for it. It's quick and to the point.
I don't know. I think if you added like a little bit of something in there, it'd probably be a little bit better.
Our intro is so long because, I like to share our podcast out.
Your intro is not as long as the fucking Den Network's intro. Okay?
No, our intro is long because, hey, I like to share during the intro. I like to, not that my co-hosts know anything about this, but I like to share it out onto Instagram and Snapchat. And then I share it onto several pages on Facebook and X. So that gives me time to share all those places out and then come into the show. Plus, we've added a bunch of extra silly shit just because, I don't always play the video Jeff makes, but Jeff did put a lot of time and effort into the video, and I like it. I think it's a good video that he made. I got to give him credit for that one. So I try to throw it in there at least once a week. And then we throw in like the suck my dick, eat my asshole. Every once in a while, I throw this one in there just because it's funny and it's basically us in a nutshell. Every time we do this show, there's Leggy. There you go, Chuck.
Glick's always drunk.
I told Mark I didn't want to do too long on the intro because I feel like you start to lose people coming into the show.
No, it brings intrigue.
Yes, I get it sometimes, but if I just let my entire
Sorry,
song
I just found the first video, Leggy.
if I let the entire song play, that people would be like, "Oh, it's just fucking EDM." So
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like for the intros that I do,
that's not her live stream, bro.
And I give them the 15-second or 30-second intro of it like being tied up, but I also will give them the full soundtrack because technically the track's yours. So Nonsensical Nonsense can release that song on Spotify if they want and make whatever money they want on it. It's not.
Oh, you didn't tell him that. Look at his eyes. Look at Glick up there. He's like, first
and foremost, I don't know how to do that. Second of all, I would be 100% honest. If I did know how to do that and I did do that, I would send more, unless we started making millions of dollars. But I would probably send a good chunk of the money to Rocky because he did it. He made it.
Leggy, how do
I'll take
you
like-
do
I'll take like
the
like
intro on
20%, like
Twitch?
a good manager does.
Yeah. Listen, I'm still waiting for my 2% from Mark for the 16 cent that he got from Facebook.
You might as well be waiting because you know that motherfucker ain't giving it to you.
It's all good. No, we have an agreement.
Mark's like, ooh, I have a host that I'm supposed to share this with. Yeah, sorry,
No,
Brian, I lost it. I lost it.
I don't think that he did that on Talking Shit. I think he did that on his own personal, because I think he took like clips and put them up on his own personal page. And good for him. And I'm glad that he's making 16 cents at a time. I want him to make 1.6 million cent.
You know how hard it is to find talking shit on social media? Because Mark has a page where it's like Mark from talking shit, and then
I'm
Brian
pretty sure that I have been
shit.
drinking a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I tried looking it up because I thought last week.
Don't they have a
last
link
week I
tree?
had it.
Listen, you have to do the @ symbol. So go to YouTube at Talking Shit.
So your
If
guys'
you do that-
podcast is actually called @ Talking Shit.
No, it's Talking Shit, but if you put the @ sign in, it'll get you there on
It's
point.
it's the YouTube thing where you have to do the @ and then
You know, if you put Nonsensical Nonsense podcast in YouTube, it comes
We're the
up.
first thing that shows up.
Your fucking thing is this long. Hang on.
If you
We're
put
still going.
Nonsensical Nonsense into Google, you know what the first thing that pops up is?
It's your mom.
The
Sasquatch wiener.
Go Biden.
My mom's dead, you son of a bitch.
Sasquatch wiener.
Is it Biden?
Does it make you feel good to talk about somebody's dead mom? Huh?
Is it
Make you feel good to talk about fucking somebody else's mom?
Oh my
I don't know about talking about it, but it sure feels good to fuck her.
But no, like Leggy.
Hey, same goes for your mom.
Oh my
Connor,
god!
I keep catching Connor and my mom's Aaron. What are you doing? I'm fucking your mom, bro.
Oh my
I've
god!
got at least 3 nuts in here already. I'm not giving up now.
My mom, it used to be ashes. Now it's cement in there.
Cement. That's good.
That's great.
Damn, they pulled a Jimmy Hoffa.
You're a silly sausage.
You know that I grew up without parents and I lived in an orphanage.
Was it a
No
hard
wonder
knock
why
life?
it was. No one. Oh my fucking god! Fuck you, Jeff.
Oh man, I could have screen captured that quick enough. Fuck.
Oh, I got plenty.
Shut up, Rock.
Oh,
That's okay,
Come on.
Leggy. I was just asking
Rock,
how
by
you
the
do
way.
an intro
Rock.
on Twitch.
Yeah.
Rock, by the way, check it out.
Yes, finally. Oh my god. I've been
Finally, somebody's fucking excited about it.
And
Oh,
our first
fuck
shirt
yeah,
is
dude.
"The Champ Sucks." That's the first shirt that will be released for
Travis,
Nonsensical
don't think I will come to Minnesota and fight you.
Why would you want to come to Minnesota? I could just
You need a
come down to
passport.
Ohio.
Nobody wants to deal with that.
Don't
if
worry,
you
Chris,
go
I
to
got
Minnesota,
you.
your toes are gonna fall off.
Yeah,
I'm
no
just
shit.
letting you know right now.
You know what?
Got it. Thank
You
you.
know what, Jeff? Eat my asshole. Okay.
Good job, dickhead. I'm gonna go to Minnesota and I'm gonna come back with a shirt. I went to Minnesota and all I got was to kick Jarvis's ass.
The sad
Totally
thing
worth
is that I'm the one that gave him that
Hashtag
shirt, and I'm
worth it.
making money off of it.
I know it's just gonna be my own personal shirt.
I'll pull a Brian
If you
Bosworth.
live with the manufacturer, you can get all the shirts you want.
I'll
gonna have it
I'll
for
just
every
pull a
color.
Brian Bosworth where he was selling all the merchandise to the Broncos where it said the Bosworth sucks, and they were just buying up all his T-shirts.
Where'd you guys do with Brock again? Or Rock? I'm sorry.
Brock.
I want that broccoli.
I think he's got.
I was fucking around. I'm sorry.
He might
What'd
be
you guys do
sending
with
a meme or something.
The cops might have shown up since he's just like hanging out.
Sir, step out of the truck.
You fit the description, sir.
Step out of that damn ring.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, all he's got to do is say, "Officer, my transmission blew."
I'll buy it too. I mean, it's
like, understood.
So is it like a trailer, Leggy?
He's like,
on
no.
Twitch?
no.
Unfortunately, I can't find her on
Okay.
Twitch
Okay.
because I don't use Twitch.
I think it's Leggy Lady 01, all one word.
Rip Dog,
Blake,
the dollars
you gotta
and
send
cents
me- you gotta
podcast
send me
wasn't
everybody
great
else
when
up.
it started.
Yeah, go to our bio link, you fucking twat.
I suppose I could.
Yeah,
do that.
twat. Yeah,
Sounds
twat.
like a lot of work.
Is the Dollar and Cent podcast already in the grave?
It was in the
No.
grave when it started.
It was
Fuck
Penny
you,
and
Jeff.
Dime make 11 cents podcast.
Listen, if you want to learn how to be in a pyramid scheme, get a hold of me.
Just ask Brian or Jeff.
Listen, shut up. That's 2 pyramid schemes. Fuck off, Steven.
You know, we make fun of Jeff, but I did see a Facebook post from Jeff the other day, and I almost screenshotted it because Jeff was like, "I'm looking for 50 people for blah 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 blah," and I'm like, "Jeff, you sound like a goddamn pyramid artist." Bernie Madoff over here, Jeff Madoff over here.
Hey, Connor, what's in the garbage can?
It's what's in the box.
Glick's mom's ashes.
What?
What?
Bro.
He said Glick's mom's ashes. Oh my
Bro.
god.
No, I did not say that. That would be
You're
horrible.
going to hell. No, it just caught me. Like,
No, I did not say that.
You 100%. I'm pretty sure.
What you say about
Is that
Connor?
Is that the line? Did I find it?
No, trust me.
You didn't.
Okay, it took a while. It took a few months, but I found it.
I don't think
You got here.
Connor, you know me well enough. I don't have a line.
It's when you start calling him a fucking Wookiee.
Look, I came to terms with the fact a long time ago that my parents died, and I grew up in an orphanage. And then as I grew older and I became a young Sasquatch Glick, that I had to learn pickpocketing skills to survive. And then eventually, here I am today. So it's okay, Connor.
I feel like
Glick
is
right?
the Sasquatch from fucking.
You guys know this movie, right? You've
No,
seen
that's
his
my life.
movie. That's his
my
entire
real
life.
That's my
Is it
real
for
life.
real then?
Harry
Yes,
and the
for real.
Hendersons.
It's for real, bro. Like, really, I grew up in an orphanage. They made movies about my life.
Yes, they did.
Was it a hard knock life?
It was a hard knock life. There was no rich daddy warbucks that came and rescued me or anything like that. However, the exact line was not, "Please, sir, may I have some more?" It was, "Hey, bitch, you see how big I am? You think one little bowl of fucking you think one bowl of porridge is open enough?
Feed me.
We finally found the world's first Wookiee, the Glick story.
Here's Leggy's intro.
There she is. I'll live.
Damn, it's a better intro than what Talking Shit has.
Oh, fuck off.
Is that just a video of her orgasming?
I think it is. Like, what's happening in this
That's
video?
for making me buy Call of Duty finally, you fucker, Brian.
About time.
Oh, eat my asshole, Brian.
I don't tell lies, Mark, you son of a bitch. These are the truth. This is my fucking life that we're talking about, Mark. This is Leggy having fun in the studio.
I feel like Leggy was listening to Moby Dick from John Bonham's Drumline.
Oh no, this is
He's got the foam stuff on the wall and everything.
I know this band. I've heard this band. Dude, she's got an entire studio. We're just like sitting in our bedrooms.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on
No,
here?
Leggy's legit.
Facts on facts, Leggy. Facts on facts.
She has an entire fucking show. Like with a
You have to
studio.
understand. You have to understand, Mark or Brian. She's been in radio for a long, like actual radio. You should see Rock's goddamn studio.
No shit.
I'll show you guys later whenever I get off this freaking podcast for about 45 minutes. I'll show
Whenever
you
you
my studio when I go.
creeping on your customers.
Hey, so
Yeah.
Rocky, what form of payment do you take? Do you take
He's
cash
afraid
or
to
do
go
you
home,
take
and
the-
that chick might be there.
Rocky's gonna be in the backyard throwing pebbles at the window tonight.
He's gonna be in my backyard again, bro.
He even said he's trying to give you a handy for his fucking intro music.
I
Did you
mean,
see
hey,
that?
You know, I'm really good at making intro music.
How do you, Brian?
Steve,
how do you
I
think
can-
I
I can
made it
make you
onto the
intro music.
nonsensical nonsense? I had to jerk off Connor, Jeff, and fucking Glick at the same time.
Jesus.
No,
Let's
no,
not go cookie this
you're not mandatory here. If you'd like to hang out with us, the only thing that's mandatory is that you have a camera. Speaking of which, Jeff, why don't you drop that link one more time?
Doing it
It is
now.
Saturday night. The door is open. Anybody who would like to join us is welcome to join us.
Don't be scared, guys.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't pull a Brian.
Hey, Rocky.
We'll
Rocky,
only
I
be
will say
scared.
this.
We'll only make
I
fun
will
of
say
you
this
for
about Jarvis. Jarvis does this really, really amazing thing where he cradles your balls
He
and
cups
tickles
them.
your skin at the same time
Yeah.
and goes all the way to the base.
All the way?
All the way.
All the way.
Yeah, he
I
calls
don't
it his
care.
magic
I
trick.
don't care if it's 10 inches, Rocky. I'll find a way.
I think you get the
Wow.
bottom piece right at
Rocky's like,
there.
he might get a whole album,
You know what I
not just an intro. Rocky's like, damn, my
I
girl
mean,
can't
hey,
do that.
hey.
And let's be honest, out of everybody here, Rocky's going to give you a run for your money there, Jarvis.
Rocky's like,
We're going to test your
It's
balance
easy to say
tonight,
you don't have a gag reflex when they're 3 inches long.
Rocky's like, Jarvis, if you teach my girl that trick, I'll give you an intro for free.
Hey, I'll teach anyone. I mean, that's why I'm ending up on more podcasts.
However,
than Brian or
Rocky,
anyone.
When you reach back,
You do realize that that's going to put Jarvis in your bedroom going, relax your throat,
Relax.
cup with these three, tickle with these, and he's going to be like,
Okay,
He's
guys,
the
guys, we have to calm it down. We're embarrassing Alyssa. We're embarrassing Alyssa. Calm down.
oh, this is embarrassing. Alyssa.
She's
This
not,
is
she's not
embarrassing.
even-
Wait.
she's not even here, guys.
Alyssa, that's the line? Because let me let you know, we're going to have to step over it.
Okay, so
How you doing? My name is
wait. So now we've been talking about how Steven sucks cock, and that. Have you ever tried eating pussy? Can you explain how to do that?
Jarvis or anybody in the room?
Everybody here, Brian apparently is the only one that doesn't know how.
Jarvis, I guess. No, Steven's got to tell us.
I have racing stripes. Of course I have.
Really? You don't know how to eat pussy, Brian?
I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? Never done that before.
Been eating pussy for
Well,
years. Still
well,
can't find
first
it.
you got to take your
I
mouth
was
out of
born eating the pussy. You all just learned.
Brian. You have to first take your mouth out of Mark's lap.
Oh,
Who are you kidding?
I mean,
his mouth isn't in Mark's lap. It's in the other hole.
I mean, let's be honest. Mark is the real.
He just
Mark is
knows
the
how to
real
give the
star of
reach
fucking
around.
shit.
Yes, he is.
oh my god. Mark is actually having family movie night tonight.
What are they watching?
I don't know. He didn't.
Their
say.
family reunion.
Clearly not a good movie because he's in the fucking shatter spot.
I already said it's their family reunion. They're from
He's probably,
Detroit.
seen the movie, he's probably seen the movie like 17 times. Because
Mark hates his family. He's like, I'd rather watch these assholes on Nonsensical Nonsense. Fuck you, pricks. Why don't you fucking move out of my house and take your 27 goddamn animals with you? Jesus Christ.
No.
I have a fucking possum living in my house.
So Rock Lee, honestly,
I'm a
how
recovering
hard is
addict,
it
and all
to
you
get an
people
album?
make me do is want to go back to the drugs.
Alyssa, you're really shocked at what comes out of Steven's mouth? Really?
She shouldn't be.
Little Connor. What's going on, little Connor? Mini Connor?
You gotta walk away. You're using bad words. Walk away.
Bad words.
PG boys, PG.
Rocky, what were you going to
He's far enough away. You can go
All
back there.
goes silent because it has to be PG. None of us can be PG ever.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Brian. I'm from Nickelodeon. Would you like to
Hi, I'm Brian, aka Dan Schneider. I did a lot of weird, fucked up shit to Amanda Bynes, but we're not going to talk about that because I went on TikTok and apologized for it.
Do you want to get slimed?
Rocky, what were you getting ready to ask Steven?
No, I
His address.
asked Rocky how much I have to do to get the album.
That depends on how much you can handle. How much can you handle, Steven?
Whatever you can throw, man.
Where's your line?
Here's your sign.
He Babe Ruth that fucker right out the park. He's like, let's go right there.
Oh my God. Really? All right, hold on a second. Capio, really, bro?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, good.
I
Lord.
doubt it.
I'm not
But
buying
no,
what
like,
you're
really?
I'm not buying what you're selling.
Brian,
Really?
Brian,
Let's-
you literally think that my intro doesn't need any music to it?
No, I like your intro the way it is.
I mean, if
I like the
added a little
animation
bit
of it. The animation is really cool.
yeah,
he
but
has
it just
the animation. He has the animation, and it's got that sound to it. So I
Right.
really, honestly, don't feel
No, it's not bad.
he needs.
do you
a
think the thunder though
It's the
needs to
rest
be a
of
little
it's the
bit
rest
better?
of his podcast that needs
No,
to be
because if you want an outro, do an outro to where you get that same logo. Do it a little bit quicker, but then play some music like in the outro portion of it.
Well, Capio,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
say this to you.
Well, I mean, I need to redo it anyway because it's Steven Jarvis and Friends, not the Jarvis podcast.
I say this to you, Capio. Welcome them. We have our lurkers that literally watch our show from start to finish and then broadcast it in rooms and laugh and joke. Meanwhile, they're hiding in a private room on a private social media app.
Tony D.
With an invite. And then they clown and shit on us. But yeah, fuck
Thank
the
you, Connor.
haters and fuck the stalkers. Give them something to talk about, brother.
Dude, I want stalkers for our page. Can you
No one
I
wants
think
to
I-
stalk your shit.
I
Brian's on your own side.
They want Brian.
No, because they're scared of
Brian.
me. They're not scared of Mark.
Brian.
They're scared of me.
No one wants to stalk your shit because they would actually have to lower themselves to bottom of the barrel.
Hey, Jarvis. I'm going to whisper so nobody else can hear this. Have you ever watched your podcast?
No. I'm
Yeah.
surprised people actually watch my
Your
podcast.
intro's fine. Your intro's fine. The rest of the show sucks.
Yeah, the intro's the best part of the show. You should probably make that like 45 minutes and then do a 5-minute podcast.
Just show the intro and then after the intro's done,
leave.
do an outro and then leave.
Yeah.
Just wait.
500,000 concurrent viewers for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
The sad thing is I do that and then all of a sudden my podcast gets 1 million views.
Jesus Christ, Capio. What are you
Good
doing
Lord.
to piss people off, bro?
What line did you cross?
Oh, he's a cop.
Oh, that'll do it.
Damn.
I get it. You're
He's
a
not
cop.
a cop. His name's Capio.
He's
Capio,
a Capio.
Capio, do
probably
you live in
pronouncing that
Minneapolis? Is that why people want to burn down
Maybe
your
it's
house?
Capio. Ooh,
Dude,
Capio.
if he
sounds-
lives in Minneapolis, there's no.
Sound
Why
out,
would you
like-
burn down the house? It's already fucked.
C-A-P-I-O.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, Rocky and I gave stories of stalkers tonight, and his story didn't end so well. Mine, on the other hand, was not so bad. But
Yeah, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. His didn't end very well because he wussed out. I'm just gonna say.
however, on a Friday night at 2:00 in the morning, when I'm three quarters of the way through a case playing Call of Duty, and it's just like, yeah, things could be
Oh,
worse. I
you're
guess. Come on in.
You're here. You didn't waste your gas, honey.
Hey, I mean, you're here.
A
I'm
little
here.
something for the effort.
You have a protein shake? All right,
You
cool.
want a glass of wine? Oh, you're shocked that I have wine? Like I'm not fucking sophisticated. Yeah, it wasn't my wine.
Say it again. Say it again. Try it again. You get a
What was that
do-over.
word?
Say it again.
Sophisticated.
Okay, there you go.
I had
Yeah,
wine
See,
and
this is-
margaritas.
This
I had
is
wine
why
and
you
margaritas.
be one of those treehouse people, and you talk to everybody like us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be a
We're not
treehouse
scared of
person.
nobody.
Stop trying to be so special.
Listen, that's how Connor got on the show, right, Connor?
Exactly. That and my booty hole is amazing.
I feel
It's
like
you know
Blake
what?
would be one of the treehouse people from
You know what?
Without
Connor's
a
not
Paddle.
wrong. Connor's not wrong.
Yeah.
It's his
He's
booty
got great
hole.
tits too. He's got great tits too.
Oh, he does
Dude.
have great tits. Connor has like a great set of tits for a dude. Like,
Right?
it's not just
Whoa,
because
whoa,
he's
whoa,
fat.
whoa, children.
Show us your tits.
Okay, yeah. Show us your tits.
No, there's kids in the room, bro.
He's like, my tits are in the room.
PG, sir.
Show us your TITSs.
So I'm gonna make a new Disney movie. Anybody interested?
I would love to play Aladdin.
That never happened. Listen,
Those are
they
called
don't do
kids,
black.
Mark.
They don't do black lead characters anymore. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they do. They did the genie.
Connor has amazing NIPP
Ah.
LESs.
It was a joke. I don't know if anybody else caught it.
So, anybody else watch the new Aladdin movie? We're doing Disney reviews.
If you want to listen to the new Disney review, go over to Talking Shit. They'll tell you
What
why
is
they're doing a good
your
job.
feelings? What is your feelings about the new Little Mermaid movie? How do you feel about Ariel being black now, yet having white parents?
Yeah, Brian, how do you feel about it?
I think
How do you
people
feel
were pissed
about
off
it,
at the
buddy?
wrong
One,
reason.
here, for one, I didn't see the movie.
I think
I
people were
enjoyed
pissed
it.
off at the wrong reasons. She's 14, and Captain John Smith or whatever his name is like 45.
I'm still pissed off they didn't get a real fucking mermaid. I don't care what color she is.
We don't care
She
about
wasn't a real fucking mermaid.
At the color of her skin, not the pedophilia.
Yes, I need more screwdrivers. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye.
Like, hello.
Sorry, Connor, I'm all out of vodka.
By the way, Connor, like you said, you have amazing nipples.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you. I've been waiting for someone to compliment me on those since I started talking about them.
Connor does have a great set of tits for a dude.
I
And
do.
It's not because he's fat. They're just natural.
Did you hear?
Well, he just naturally has
Rumor.
titties.
Look at that tip.
Let's
Oh,
be
you're so
honest.
Why do you think? and
Rock's
now we
like,
all
wait
know
a
how
minute,
Connor-
wait a minute.
and now we all know how
You
Connor
want to
got
intro,
on the show.
Connor? You want to intro,
Why,
Connor?
why do you think the song "My
Nah,
Milkshake's
I'm
Great
good. I'm
Out
good.
the
Rock. I'm
Yard"
good,
was
Rock.
created?
Now when you
Because
bring it up
Connor.
like that, no.
So hold on a second.
My
Actually,
Abercrombie days are in the past. They're Rock.
This is kind of a great time to take a break because Mark said that he has a stalker, and he told us to ask Brian.
Had a stalker. No. He can explain the stalker situation.
Well, he told us
Listen,
to ask you.
I think we
Married
need
her.
Mark to get his ass in the
Let me
fucking
figure this
call
out.
and
Easy to
tell
not
us
have
about
hold on.
stalkers.
Guys, I'm gonna
Hold
tell you
on.
something. I can't figure it out either, but
Hold on.
it happened.
Hold on. This sounds like a good time to take a real quick little break of Rooski
Yeah.
here.
You gonna play badass
Take a
music?
break after my kids.
Always,
leave.
am I going to play what?
Some badass music from Rock?
I always play badass music.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Is he gonna finally play some badass music? Have you not watched the show lately,
I didn't
Brian?
say finally. I said, is
I
he gonna
always play
play
badass music, and I got the most badass music ever coming up. It's actually a show favorite and a fan favorite. Anyways, we'll take a real quick break. We're gonna be right back, and I want to hear the story of Mark Stalker, told through Brian. So
It was Brian's
His
mom.
jealous stalker.
Yeah. Brian, feel free to exaggerate, liar. Mark's not here to defend himself.
Make it
We
up.
don't have to put his comments up on the screen. We can
True.
pretend like we don't see it.
It was Brian in a dress.
So before we go to break, real quick, I want to tell you guys about our good friends over at Liquid IV. Summer's right around the corner. We're going to be outside. We're going to be doing things. We're going to be going to music festivals, swimming, beach days, whatever the case may be. Or you're just one of the poor bastards who have to work outside all day, every day. And some of us in this room used to be that poor son of a bitch who had to be outside in the heat all day long. Well, you want to make sure you're properly hydrated because we don't want you guys falling out at the end of the day. We don't want you falling out halfway through your day, having to go to the hospital because you got heat stroke and everything else. Head on over to liquidiv.com. Great thing about Liquid IV is one packet of Liquid IV and 16 ounces of water. It's going to hydrate you twice as fast as water. God, words are fucking hard. One packet of we're going to restart. One packet of Liquid IV and 16 ounces of water is going to hydrate you 2 times faster than water alone, 3 times the electrolytes, and 5 essential vitamins. Not to mention all the kick-ass flavors. And I was on their site today, and I noticed that they have new flavors. They've got orange lime. They've got a what was it? A acai melon, which I'm going to check out. I'm actually going to get ready to place myself a new order because I'm out. Not only that, but they've also got sugar-free options, and they've got options for the kids as well, Liquid IV Kids. So you can stop paying for those overpriced sports drinks that are no good for you and get some good stuff that actually tastes good, and it's going to do you right, and it's going to properly hydrate you. Real people, real flavor, real hydrating at liquidiv.com. Use our promo code WordsAreHard at checkout when you shop Better Hydration today at liquidiv.com. Promo code Words Are Hard. You're going to get 20% off of your entire order. We're going to go to break with this is probably one of our most favorited songs on the show.
Words Are Hard.
And it just so happens that it's by our guy, Rock Lee. It's one of his remixes.
I love this song.
Fozzie's Judas.
Oh, yeah.
This has gotten so much love.
Let's go.
Since the first time we played it. So we're going to take a real quick break. We'll be back here in just a few minutes, and we're going to hear the story about a stalker.
What have I become now that I've betrayed everyone I've ever loved? I pushed them all away, and I have been a slave to the Judas in my mind. Is there something left for me to save in the wreckage of my life? My life. Personified, and I will drag you down and sell you out. Run away. I am cold like December snow. I have carved out this soul made of stone, and I will drag you down and sell you out. Embraced by the darkness that losing the light, encircled by demons I fight. What have I become now that I've betrayed everyone I've ever loved? I pushed them all away, and I have been a slave to the Judas in my mind. Is there something left for me to save in the wreckage of my life? My life.
Hell yeah. Right there. Probably absolutely in the top 3 favorite songs by our fans of this show. Also, in all honesty, probably the most requested break song. In all honesty.
True. Facts.
Can you imagine if they did like an updated version of the Wolfpack song?
Hey, tell me more. Sorry, I missed everything.
Ladies, oh wow, your guys' clocks jump forward like 6 years after ours do.
That's why Jeff didn't watch Twisted Metal until season 2 already came out.
Yeah.
Favorite
Hey,
song?
I just got Mark to watch Ozark.
Favorite welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. That was our guy with one of his remixes, Rock Lee. He's in the house hanging out with us, creeping outside of his customers.
Still creeping.
Now who's the stalker?
He's like,
What did you install in that house, sir?
As soon as the sun goes down, I have a handful of pebbles in my boombox ready. Y'all doing it? Bing, bing, bing. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. We got the usual suspects, the normies, if you will. Jaravishi's in the building.
Hey, yo, doing a fucking podcast over here.
I feel like I do it so much better.
Okay,
I'll handle
calm down there,
intro.
fucking.
I'll handle your intro for the Jaravishi project. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of that.
Let me explain why it's funny, boys.
Easy
We
there
also got
talking shit.
we got the man of mystery who apparently put his Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility.
Words are
I'm
hard,
having a
everyone.
stroke tonight.
You spell toast?
Yes,
He
cloak of
doesn't smell
invisibility
toast, he
on.
smells buttered
Connor
sausage.
with the hard ER is in the building, and fucking Jeff is here.
Yeah, whatever.
Again. So
Apparently
there's
Jeff,
that.
is the glue. Apparently, Jeff is the glue that holds this show together, according to some people. You guys know me. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm just Glick. And, yeah, I don't have nothing. And then joining us from one half of Talking Shit, we got Brian in the building. And save the best for last. My friend, and he is a boy, and he is my boyfriend.
Oh shit! Here we go.
We're boys.
Yeah, he is.
We're friends.
We
We're
were friends.
boyfriends.
We boyfriends. The one and only Rock Lee from EDM Combat. The man is multi-talented. God, I got nothing but love for the guy. I can't say anything bad about him. I got nothing but love for him. I've had nothing but
Hang
love
on, wait. Can we
He's
try?
hard to make fun of, right?
Can we
What's
try?
that?
Wait, can we try? Let's see.
Well,
Rob,
actually,
your
Chris
37-cent beard is coming in really nice. It almost looks like $45 beard.
says the person carrying
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
Not bad.
there we go.
I got that's it. That's what I got.
says the
I
person
appreciate
like he's
that.
throwing a
Thank
pussy in
you.
his face.
Dude, the struggle is real. You
Yeah.
see this?
He's literally the one guy that I would feel terrible about if I spend fucking 5 minutes roasting the hell out of you. I'd be like, well, he didn't deserve that at all.
Actually, Chris, you did forget one more person that is here.
Oh, who's here? Gary is. Sir Poussoir is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. That's my best alien friend right there.
Chris throws beer cans at him and calls him a pussy, so we just named him Sir Poussoir.
I just want you guys to remember, not only am I great at everything I do, and I'm the champion and I win, that's what I do. I also saved us from being attacked by aliens by making friends with them.
Like I feel like Jeff knew where this was going already.
Well, I had it ready. I planned the whole thing out.
I saved us.
I'm going to say right now, premeditated.
I'm waiting.
From
Glick's over here
intergalactic
playing checkers. Jeff is playing chess.
I'm waiting for Glick to send a meme to Jeff where it's Roddy Piper from They Live with Glick's face on the character's
Oh, Jeff
body.
could totally do that.
Wait, guys, fellas, I gotta hear about the merchandise. I gotta hear about it. I've been asking for it for about almost 2 years. It's been almost 2 years. I've been asking for it. When are we dropping? When is that?
You'll wait another 500 years before the first fucking nonsensical
It
nonsense.
hasn't dropped yet. However, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody.
Right
Make
there,
sure
Jeff.
y'all give us a follow on all the social medias. You can head over to bio.link/nonsensical nonsense right down there at the bottom of your screen. For those of you who can't understand words that are coming out of my mouth,
they're hard.
They are hard. It's not the only thing.
Not the only thing.
Hard.
Yeah.
Hey,
suck it, Jarvis.
Hey,
yeah, actually,
I'll be honest how I. I'll be honest how I get those, those radio gigs. I'll be
Yeah, man, you gotta do what you gotta do to succeed, brother. But no, follow all the social medias. Don't forget, we do the show live every
Gotta get
Wednesday and
paid for what you
Saturday,
do well.
7 p.m. ish on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, and you can listen to us anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts. And all those links are there, including links to our sponsors.
Damn you, Leggy.
So we do have merchandise that is in the works. That's probably on my to-do list tomorrow and potentially Monday. Nikki has been doing some really awesome work. She found a website. She's been making some really great T-shirts, and I just got to go in there and I got to finalize things and lock it down, and we got to set it up to go live.
Well, let me know. First shirt, man. I'll buy the first shirt.
Nice. Well, I also want to do some limited edition stuff. We do have our 3-year anniversary coming up, so I want to do like a limited edition 3-year anniversary thing. Well, lots of things happening, man. Shirts, hoodies, and I'm still looking for somebody who can do some stickers for us.
I know a guy.
I asked Mark about that. I should have just asked you because he's like, "Oh, Brian did it."
Yeah, I did. Because Mark did them, and he was like, "Oh, I got 10 stickers, and they were like this," and I was like, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna try this company right here, and we'll get some and see how they are. Because if we don't like them, we send them back."
Oh, how much are cheap on the cheap end, on the low end?
100 and what did I get? 100 stickers, 150, maybe 200. I think I paid like $40, bro.
Nice. I'll hit you up.
Yeah.
I'll send you the sticker I want and everything. I'll hit you up.
Yeah.
But I do want to get some stickers. I'm looking at a couple companies locally because I do have like 7 or 8 blank hats. Granted, they are fitted, unfortunately. So
never mind. Nobody can wear those. That like, is it for your head?
No.
40-gallon hat.
Selling astronaut.
No. There's like 2-3 different sizes, but they are bigger sizes.
It's so you can wear over top your motorcycle helmet.
Possibly. I don't know. But I want to see how they come out. I got to find a company, and then I'll go with snapbacks. And like my hat that I have is a snapback, and I love it. Unfortunately, if I were to go that route and make a handful of them, they would have to be by order, and each hat would probably be like $80 because I've had mine made at Lids, and it cost me $60.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded, isn't it? Dumb.
Yeah.
It's
so.
Me too. Been there, done that. We're not doing that again.
But eventually, we do have a third. It is a third-party website that we're using, but it's got a lot of really good reviews as opposed to the last one that I didn't even want to do. But certain people that I won't mention any names, Jeff and Tony, thought that we needed merchandise, and everything was fucking dog shit on there. So
Shopify.
I recall 90% of the ones that were on there you made.
Can we talk about
Shopify? No, the quality.
If the Shopify website is dog ass, will you please tell us it was Shopify?
The quality,
no, we were using Teespring.
Yeah, we were using Teespring. The quality of the merchandise was dog shit. Because I know this because I ordered a shirt. Cam ordered a couple cups and stuff, and then somebody else had ordered a shirt that was a men's medium that was no bigger than a boy's.
Oh, it's a schmedium.
Small. It was a boy's small.
Definitely a schmedium.
Just order their shirt for Jeff. That's all.
So it was a shit website, and the only reason it happened was because let's be honest, Jeff and Tony wouldn't shut up about merchandise, and we were nowhere
ready for
near
it.
the level.
I've been asking for it for 2 years, man. I am so down for it.
All right, so we did a run.
However, who bought our mug? Who bought the mug?
It's on my desk in my studio.
Cam.
Yeah, the mug was cool.
I bought a mug.
Yeah.
When you guys had
it had nothing to do with the designs. I mean, like I made a killer ass, GWO shirt for Click World Order. When we were joking around about that,
and nobody
but the downfall to the shirt was it was supposed to be a logo on your chest and Nonsensical Nonsense on the back.
and it was all
when
weird.
You ordered the shirt, it like the GWO went completely across your whole front, and then Nonsensical Nonsense was it was just shit. But we do have a website.
Have you guys looked at a local guy for like t-shirts?
I have.
And the only reason I say that, they're gonna be expensive, but when you put the merch out there, don't think that you're gonna make money on it.
Well, no, that's the thing.
Mark and I did a run. I think Steven is wearing one of my shirts.
Yeah.
And
no, I would never wear talking shit merch. Where you can't get any of these shirts, but you can get some now.
We're sold out.
I don't like Teespring. No, I ultimately
I couldn't figure out Teespring.
Ultimately, the goal is one of two things: have a local shop if the demand is there, because I finance the show 100%. Let's be honest. I fully finance.
Same thing with financing the shirts. You got to do the same thing. Bro.
I don't have the money to go buy 100 shirts in multiple sizes and then them not sell.
You have to do it as a pre-order. I learned this the hard way. I put the money out there. Mark and I did this together, but I put the money out there and I was like, all right, we'll sell these shirts. But we ended up, I think, giving away 3 of them. Well, when you give away 3 shirts that you paid for,
taken away.
You don't win, you don't make any money. And,
so
at the end of the day, I wasn't trying to make a ton of money. I just wanted to make sure that we got out there.
It's kind of an idea of opening the merch store, seeing if there's a demand for it, and then if there is, again, I've been financing this show since day one. I've put a lot of money into this show. All me, by the way, all me. And I want to make sure there's a demand for merchandise. And if
I've been asking you for 2 years. What demand do you need?
Are you going to buy all the merch?
But you're the one guy. You're the one guy, Rock. So that's what he's looking at. Like, same thing. We got the same thing. Like, hey, when you guys putting some shirts out? When you get hats?
I gotta go have a hat made because I promised Connor a hat forever ago. I gotta go get a hat made for Connor.
Years ago.
You need 3 fitted hats for you, Connor, and Jeff.
Well, no, I have to get mine made here because shipping from the States to here is insane. It's like $40 in shipping.
Damn, Brian.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Like I made those 3D wall hangings, and then I went to ship them to my cousin who bought 2 of them, who was going to buy 2 of them, and the shipping was like $300.
Holy crap.
And I was only charging $40 for the fucking build. So I was like, yeah, dude, it's not worth it. Don't buy it. So now they're hanging up in my office.
See,
so
look, Nick's got one of my T-shirts. You see that right there? He's the show supervisor.
Here is the GWO shirt.
Dude, that looks badass.
That's kind of cool.
Why's Rock keep leaving?
It's a little loud.
This is a 2X. It fits me like a large. I would love to wear the shirt like on the podcast, but in all honesty, like Nikki and I were talking when we move out of here, we're looking for like a house or something to rent to where I have room to set up my studio, and more than likely, what I'm going to do to that shirt is cut it. And I'm going to put it up on the wall behind
like
me.
A flag.
Like a flag. So it'll have both sides. I'll cut it on the side so that I can open it up, and then I'll just put it up on the wall because it's like a large, and I've never worn a large.
Well, listen, you pissed 2 people off now. How about that? Rock is gone because you don't have merchandise. Connor is gone because he's tired of hearing what you're talking about. Evidently, I don't know what's going on here.
No,
yeah, right, and that's the low end.
Hey, you brought something up earlier. You brought something up earlier that you guys are running on 3 years. Is that right?
Yeah.
Hey man, I want to let you guys know congratulations and
be careful, man.
Other than box.
Congratulations on 3 years. And Jeff, I don't know how you did it. Nothing from Jeff.
Down in Mexico, it'll be fine.
Your ears don't hear me.
No, here's see.
Was somebody saying something? I don't know. Did you hear something, Jarvis?
No, in all seriousness, the beauty of this show is it keeps you humble.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's why Steven is the humblest motherfucker in the world, because all we do is verbally beat on him.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Well, listen, we're going to stop beating on Steven. We're going to beat on somebody else now. You guys want to hear this story about how Mark has a story?
I'm curious. I want to hear
Let's do this. Let's do this. I want to hear this.
I hope Listen, I hope I'm telling the right story. Yes, please get some popcorn. I hope I'm playing the right story here for you guys, but we were circa 1994 or 5.
Oh, dude, you know what you should have done to make it sound really cool?
Talk to me.
Yesterday.
Circa late 1900s.
There you
Oh,
go.
fuck off.
Come on, that would be so much cooler.
I got an idea.
Circa the caveman.
Circa 1994. There he was in a little town called Omasasa.
Homos.
We went to a school called Acanto High School.
Hunter, welcome to Florida.
Mark started dating a girl when he was in the middle school era, and her name was Rachel.
I'll just put her on blast. I see.
Wow, Rachel
was a very nice
Rachel.
She was a very nice girl at one point. And
Tell us she met Mark.
her brother unfortunately had a terrible accident, and mom made a bunch of money off of that accident. And when Rachel started dating Mark in middle to high school, she would give Mark anything Mark wanted.
Nice. You should have.
I was gonna say, where's the bad end? So
Should have married this chick, right? Should have married this chick.
Yeah, all right. Where's the bad?
Mark was the first guy that I hung out with that ended up with a Mustang. Super fucking cool, right? This dude got a Mustang because his girlfriend's mom bought a Mustang for him to be able to drive her daughter around.
Well, hold on a second. Did her brother die?
Yes, eventually he did, I think. But he was in a real. It wasn't. No. Originally, he was in a real bad car accident, and he was a quadriplegic.
Okay.
And
but he didn't die because of the accident. He just died
No.
natural causes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that makes it better.
From what we know.
Only a little bit, but it still makes it better.
So
from what we know, Mark could have had a part in this.
I'm just saying.
So where was I? Oh yeah. So Mark over here driving a Mustang in high school. Like, I didn't have a Mustang in high school. You know what I had? A jalopy. I had a fucking 1977 pickup truck with no power steering, no heat, no AC. You too.
No, that was to Connor.
Okay. Oh, Connor's fucking with the screen now. Hey, listen, this is what happens when you give people authority on your podcast.
This is what happens when people bring out championship belts when they don't deserve them.
Oh, ooh.
Damn, we got another Benji up in here.
29-time champion. What can you say? Anyways, please continue.
So Mark's dating this girl named Rachel. Her mom is taking care of a lot of, stuff for Rachel. So buying her boyfriends, that kind of stuff.
Was Rachel ugly?
No, Rachel was she was a good looking chick. She was okay.
Dude, I'd have been all over her. Like,
she was okay.
Your mom gonna buy me a Mustang, baby? Let's do this.
Why did you leave her?
So Mark and I would go and skip school all the time and drive around in his newly acquired Mustang that baby mama. No, I can't say baby mama. No, let's not do that.
Sugar mama.
Girlfriend mama. Sugar mama bought him. And once upon a time, they broke up. And I was friends with Mark, and I was friends with another guy named Alan. Alan then started dating this girl named Rachel. Unfortunately, however, he didn't get the same treatment. Mama didn't like him much because Alan's he still is, I think. I mean, he's married now, 5th, 6th wedding thing. I don't know. Anyway, he used to be a player. We actually used to date the same girls. Like, I'd break up with a girl and he'd catch her on the rebound and bang her, or vice versa. So there was that. Yeah. We dated ugly chicks, so there you go.
So you're
Eskimo brothers with Susan Rush and
Listen, so what you're saying, Brian, is that your wife downgraded and you
100%. My wife.
She settled. You reached. She settled.
Wait a minute. Mark and this girl broke up, and then you started dating her?
No,
No,
you're
some
not
other
listening.
guy did.
You're not listening.
Oh, okay.
Turn up
okay.
your Sasquatch ears, Glick.
Well,
Pay
hold on.
attention.
Well, I was also talking to Nikki, but hold up a second.
You're such a good friend, Chris.
So,
So
Mark,
what happened? Let me back up.
Just
Okay,
if you started dating
what
somebody else.
happened was Mark broke up with her, so she started dating this other guy named Alan, and Alan's another good friend of mine. So Mark and Alan are good friends of mine. I mean, you got your friends, and then you got your best friends, right? And they were both my best friends. Well, then Alan started to separate from the group because he was dating Rachel. Mark didn't want nothing to do with Rachel. Rachel would fucking be like would tell Alan, like, you need to go home. I have to go do stuff. And literally, Rachel would drive up and down the road where Mark lived. I'd be sleeping over at his house, and I'm like, bro, there are fucking headlights in your fucking driveway right now. He's like, turn everything off. It's fucking Rachel. Or it's her mom. And I was like, fucking stop, dude. Quit. At this point, like, Mom and Rachel literally stalked Mark. They knew what he was doing. They knew what Mark was doing.
Get a Camaro out of it too.
Yeah, I don't see what the problem is. I already got a Mustang out of it. Can I get a Camaro? Can I get a pickup truck? Like, what's the problem here, Mark? It sounds like you're the problem, Mark.
Yeah. Do you and your mom want to have a drink?
Yeah, like you and your mom, like what? Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
I'll take care of you both.
I always wondered.
You
I
want to
never
date
asked.
you for a day or two.
I always wondered. I never asked, but I wanted to say Mark. So, what did Mom look like?
Right?
Have you noticed that Mark hasn't come in here to dispute any of this?
And has anybody? I mean, like, we've all seen Mark. We know what Mark looks like. Like, really? Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Mark secretly hung like a fucking stallion or some shit?
Listen, I don't.
He used to be good looking.
All right, here we go. So I meet this girl one time. She's like, "Oh, come pick me up at Dairy Queen," and I'm like, "I don't have a car." Mark's got this Mustang though, so guess what? We go and meet this girl at the fucking Dairy Queen. She's a nice looking redhead and all that, right? And she's been talking to me. She's been talking to me. She's been talking to me the whole time, right? She gets in the car. All of a sudden, she and I are no longer talking. Only her and Mark are talking. And then Mark tells me, "Bro, you don't want to deal with that. She's a tease." Smart. Like, can I figure it out?
Girlfriend, bro.
I mean, Brian.
Like, I didn't get to figure it out though. Like, I didn't get the opportunity.
You got to figure it out, dude.
I mean, Brian, would you want, if you were one of those chicks, would you go for the co-host or would you go for the host?
I mean,
that hurts my feelings.
Even made a good joke.
Wait. Let me explain why that's funny.
Don't ruin it, Jarvis. Don't
Yeah,
ruin it.
you literally just ruined it. Jesus.
Well, I mean,
did I though? I
we
didn't
all
explain
know-
the joke
we all
yet.
know Mark. Mark's got his attributes. And
But listen, Mark did
That's
100%. Mark,
Not a funny guy.
100%.
No,
He's a super nice guy. I love Mark to death. I still do to this day. But I'm telling you right now, Mark, I don't know what Mark had. I don't know if Mark is hung like a fucking horse or not. But Mark had these girls that would, and I was like, Mark is literally, I'm sitting down and he's this tall.
Yeah, hey. You know what, Brian? Every group has the good look. Every friendship duo has the good looking one.
It's Mark.
Jeff and I'm the good looking one.
But who was the man whore?
And then Jeff is like, I'm dating 6 girls in the same cause class at the same fucking time, and none of them know. Not that I wanted to be that guy. I mean, let's be honest. Jeff knows me. Jeff knows I'm not that guy by no way, shape, or me. And I'm like,
they were literally all in the same class.
Yeah.
And would meet me in the different parts of the school so we could make out at different times of the day. Never got caught. Never got caught.
Me, on the other hand, it's like, I don't want to be your fucking boyfriend, but Jeff's like, yeah, I'll be your boyfriend. And me, I'm like, I don't want to be your boyfriend. And it's like, at least I spread them out. Horticulture, chef and catering, our class.
I was dating chicks in the secretarial class and cause at the same time. As Leggy said, it's all ha ha ha, and then holy shit, where'd my clothes go? And
Yes,
that's what happens.
Jesus Christ.
Sasquatch, it ain't easy. Yes,
Listen, I'm
men and
gonna
women,
tell you
we
right
all
now though,
do.
like all during
Yeah,
high school, I would not change any of it because like there were people like I don't. Here's the thing: I dated a girl. It was outside of being friends with Mark and being friends with Alan. So I went out on my own and I was like, oh, I got this girlfriend now, and she's guess what, a redhead, and we're banging like all the time.
I mean,
Right?
let's be honest.
We're banging all the time, right?
Been there.
She calls me one day. She's like, "Hey, we need to go to the
right there for you, Glick.
Not you, Jarvis. I'm talking about women.
I was freaking out, and I was like, "Oh
God,
shit,
it's not always about you."
it's gonna be pregnant, and
Yes,
we're
it
in
is.
fucking high school. This ain't fucking cool." Well, she's like, "Yeah, I think you gave me something." I'm like, "Hold the fuck on! I didn't fucking give you shit, right?" So we both have to go get swabbed. And I don't know if you boys have been through this or not. But let me explain.
It's not fun. It's not fun.
Have you been here? Have you been to this thing? So they take this
triple digits. I've been there.
It's a Q-tip. It's this
Right,
fucking long.
right, Leggy,
And I'm not
right?
bullshitting with you. Jeff knows. The Q-tip head is not thin. It's fucking thick, right? And that shit goes right in your fucking hand. They don't care.
You shove the Q-tip in your pee-pee hole?
Yeah, that's how they swab you to see if you have something.
Bro, I had to get checked. The girl told me that I gave her something. I said, listen, no, not me. So I went and got checked. This bitch had a yeast infection.
I might be a degenerate,
No,
and I might be a heathen, and I might be a lot of fucking things in life. One thing I've never had to worry about was an STD where I needed to be checked. So you clown on me all you want for having small numbers, Jeffrey. But you know what? I've never had to be checked, and I've never had to be on penicillin, Jeffrey.
I've never caught anything. I've been checked, and it's all come out as negative.
Boys.
You didn't catch it, but it was all over you.
Yes, it was, buddy. Yes, it was.
So herein lies the problem. You got to remember, I was friends with Mark and I was friends with Alan, and now me and Alan would switch girlfriends like it was going out of style. If I broke up with a girl, he was there banging her the next day.
You know, here's the thing.
He broke up let me finish real quick. Let me finish.
Yeah, exactly. We never had that issue.
Glick, in Florida, there
here's
is
the
no
thing.
bro code.
Apparently, but like, here's the thing: if I dated a chick, or if Chris dated a chick, it was that chick was off limits to the rest of the group.
Nah.
And then if they break up,
It's called the Disney code in Florida.
You know, shout out to some people who don't believe in this logic. But if Jeff breaks up with somebody, then I'm
tainted.
I'm checking out. I don't even want to be your friend no more because I don't want to get caught in the middle of fucking shenanigans and fuckery at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Like I'm out. Hey, you were cool when y'all were dating, and you're probably a cool person. However, I got to check out because I don't want to get caught up in the middle of anything. Other people, you know, we know people who may or may not have been a part of this show who are not no longer a part of this show who don't necessarily believe in that stuff. And it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch people scurry away when they see me pop into lives. But yeah, your friends should always come first. Like, y'all never heard of bro code in Florida, Brian?
Yeah, dude, that's off limits.
Listen, hang on. Our bro code's a little different here. I mean, listen.
Well, here's the thing.
Our graduating class. Hang on. Let me stop you real quick. Our graduating class was about 294 people.
And everybody
sounds about like us.
That's about it, right? So
that's like us.
Damn, no wonder Florida's kind of like Alabama.
Everybody knew everybody, but here's the beauty of the whole thing.
We went to a big school.
If I had sex with a girl, and then Alan wanted to have sex with that girl, I'd take the condom off real quick, shake it inside out, hand it to him. He's good to go. Nothing.
No, but here's the thing. No, that was weak sauce, dude. Weak sauce. But here's the thing.
About some weak sauce.
And I already know the answer before I say the question. Chris, if I slept with a chick, would you sleep with her?
First and foremost, if you sleep with a chick, I'm not coming within 10 miles of her.
There you go.
And that's because I know you and I know you're
exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to catch what Jeff has.
Yeah, exactly. My move
That's
is don't move. I'll get you a towel, honey.
Also, Leggy, I won't put that comment up, but spot on.
No, I mean, we were different, I guess, because I mean, we talked about it. We said, hey, listen, if you have sex with my ex, I just don't want to know about it.
She's
But we
fond of
fucking
black.
knew about it anyway. It was one of those things.
Yeah,
We
I don't
fucking
know.
knew about it anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
How big was our graduating class, Click?
Oh, at the Career Center?
Yeah.
We were probably about good 200-300 strong at the Career Center, but like my high school was maybe
100.
Yeah, 100, 150 at my high school.
At most.
Yeah.
And I went through that high school.
Everybody knew everybody at my high school, but not for the same reasons as your high school, apparently.
Well, yeah.
Y'all fuckers are sharing the same condom. It's like we're going to a party and it's one condom for 100 people.
No kidding.
You got to make do until it breaks.
Hey, man. You know what?
Okay, Thad from fucking.
It's like a pinata. It's like a pinata.
Hey, you know what? Big props to you guys. Recycling, giving a damn about the environment.
You know what?
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yeah. You know.
Well,
I'm just saying. Facts, like, facts on facts.
Facts on facts on facts. I love hearing people say.
Back in high school, in all honestly, I don't think I used one condom. I just raw dog it and called it a day.
and again, Brian.
And it's amazing I didn't catch anything.
Would I get with any of his?
And that's why he's living down in Mexico, folks.
No, because your mom stalks me.
You weren't the only person my mom stalked.
It's also nice to be with like the same person in high school and know that you're both virgins and realize that during high school you weren't like banging anybody else even when you weren't together, so you didn't have to use condoms and she was doing the whole birth control stuff.
Listen, here's the thing. I dated a girl like that and it just didn't last, dude. I mean, we get to the very end of
Yeah, Jeff. I see you sitting over there smug, but just because I wasn't fucking banging everything with a heartbeat,
I'm not saying anything.
Not mean that I wasn't getting my jollies off because.
Oh no, I know you were. I know you were. There's a reason why we had to replace the shocks on the Bronco twice. I'm just saying.
There's a reason why at my high school the cheerleaders for football games now have to ride with the band and no longer the football team. And I would like to say proudly, I'm the reason.
Click wasn't the reason, everyone. He's just lying.
No, trust me,
I'm the reason the mascot's not allowed to ride with the team.
I was 100% the reason.
Hey, you want to hear something funny though? Like, so
I don't know what they're doing. I dated.
It's a magic show. She can make it disappear. See that?
So I played football in high school.
Apparently, 3 minus 1 equals 0. I'm just saying.
So here's something funny. So I played football in high school, and I dated the quarterback's sister, his little sister. And back then, she was kind of nerdy and whatnot, right? And then, like she grew out of her nerdiness, and then like we really started dating and fooling around, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, ugly duckling.
You want to know what she is now? Want to know what she is now? A crackhead.
I was going to say.
I mean, when she dated you,
probably my fault.
Brian already knows how to turn them into crackheads.
I was going to say, what is that? What is that strip club down there in Tampa that's super famous?
Maz Venus.
Well, there's Mon Venus. What's the one with the UFO? Odyssey, 2000 Odyssey, 2000.
That's not there anymore.
Is it tear down? Really?
Nah, there's nothing there. You got. Listen, you want to know a good one? Brass Flamingo.
I've heard about that one.
Brass Flamingo. Like,
you want to see buttholes and catch pink eye? Facts on facts, bro. I don't even live down there. I just heard about it.
Listen, I had a friend that was a bouncer there.
Chris got pink eye reading the name.
I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, my eye. What is wrong?
Damn. All I did was look at the logo as I drove by. Fucking hell. Jesus.
You know what's great? Right next door to it is a Steak and Shake. So you get done doing that, and then you go have
dinner and a show.
You know what's crazy about me talking about strip clubs? I don't fucking go to them. I don't like them.
I've been to like 4
Listen,
my entire
it's-
life.
Never been to one.
Now,
I took,
granted,
I took my wife, and my wife got my friends. My friends gave $1 so my wife could get a lap dance or whatever.
where the hell did you go that a lap dance cost
Not a
$1?
lap dance, but like,
I was
hey,
gonna say, how many friends you fucking got? Jesus Christ!
my wife said, "How much did they give you? I'll give you double to go away."
She said that after.
That shit was so beast. My wife was like, "Yeah, go away. Here's an extra $1. Go."
You know
away.
what? If the strip club, if the lap dance only cost $1, I would probably do the same. I'm like, you know what? I'm good because
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I
that's
don't
an
know what
ugly chick, dude.
I will say this.
I don't mean no. It wasn't a lap dance. It was just like here's $1. My friend wants you to go and dance in front of her, and my wife was like,
not a
"Here's an
lap
extra
dance.
$1. Go the fuck away." It was
$1.
fantastic.
Look, I've worked in some seedy joints.
Where were we at?
Seedy environments, and I've never worked in one.
Lollipops in Spring Hill.
I've never worked in one place where you could go, here's $1, go dance there in front of my friends. You know what that girl's going to do? She's going to take your $1 and go, yeah, try again, jackass.
Fuck off. Give me a 5.
We don't accept cheap bastards here or people that
I've never been a big fan of strip clubs. I don't like going to them. I just
you feel every time you walk in the door of a strip club, you feel like a creepy fuck.
it's not my cup of tea. It's not my thing. However, I did work in them. No, I was not a stripper, Connor. Don't get excited. I was a bouncer.
There are videos out there, Chris. We all know.
Yeah, I was a bouncer, and I've worked in some really nice places. I've worked in some really shitty places.
No,
but you know what I wasn't mad at? The money that I made, because there was an X amount of dollars that I got paid just to show up. Not to mention being tipped out from the DJs, the bartenders,
And then of course, because you're the biggest person in the room, the stripper's like, "Hey, can you walk me to my car?" And then she'll give you $100. Yeah.
You make sure I get home okay. I could go in and work as a bouncer on a Friday night at a strip club and make more money in one night than I made for an entire week building houses.
Yep.
And anybody who's in construction knows.
You work as a stripper for 1 week and make how much?
No, I was a bouncer for one night. I could make more money. Trust me, nobody wants to see me. Everybody's going to throw money at me to put my clothes back on. Actually, you know what?
It's fine. We still want to see it, though.
Curiosity
is
the best of them if they want to, like, oh my God.
Yeah, you're out on that branch by yourself, Brian. You're out on that branch all alone, buddy.
Hello.
Stacey wants to know what your OnlyFans is.
And please welcome to the stage.
My wife. Hey,
the first
my wife
ever
is here.
living Sasquatch stripper.
Stacey, I'll send you. I'll slide in your DMs later with my OnlyFans.
Whoa! First of all,
you want to see what a real man looks like?
Still looking for one of those too.
Oh, you.
Of course, she wants to see what a real man looks like. She's had to deal with Brian's ass, so I mean, she would never know what that is.
You know how weird that would be. First and foremost, I wouldn't tell Stacey she couldn't follow my OnlyFans, but you know how weird that would be because I know Brian would be looking at it too.
Right?
Brian's
What's
like,
wrong
let
with
me
that?
see it.
If she's gonna pay for it, I gotta go look at it.
What are you talking about?
I'm not naked. I'm not naked, so there's no full nudity. But trust me, there's not much left to the imagination.
I'm
So
doing
you're
a.
a gray sweatpants kind of guy, right?
Guilty as charged.
Oh my!
I have been told multiple times by Nikki that I am not allowed to leave the house and go in public in gray sweatpants.
Nobody should do that.
No, my wife told me the same thing, but then I was like, "What am I missing here?"
Just don't do it.
Yeah, I don't understand what's happening. Floppity flop flop flop.
Floppity flop flop.
Listen, why are these bones sticking out of the top
Ryan,
of my pants?
Ryan, you don't need his OnlyFans link. Here's a preview.
It's my new obsession.
And and subscribe.
Yes.
That was
You're a part of the show. Just tired.
That was perfect.
Thank you, Jeff.
There's the new rule.
I'll be here all night, folks.
It's my new obsession.
That was great.
My wife says, to me, "Are you going on the Nonsensical Nonsense podcast?" I'm like, "Yeah, I think they want me on for a few."
And that's why Jeff makes the big money, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
Combo is so
Jeffrey, I
cringe.
do have to say, congratulations. Well played. Cheers
You're
to
the
you,
first
sir.
one that's been fired.
It was great.
That was awesome.
Dude, if that
You know what's funny is I played that video a couple weeks ago. I had to actually search for it. It was in my recycle bin, and I was like, "There it is."
No, sweetheart.
Oh my god! This.
I wasn't beating it to that video. It was for the podcast. I promise.
Yeah.
All right, guys. All right, we'll change the subject. The NFL free agency. The draft is right around the corner.
Wait. I have a question. So I saw
Not our
something
Jim.
on
He's done.
online, and I wanted to ask you about it. The
Who the
rule
fuck
change
cares?
for the NFL. What is this rule change?
So
Oh,
the rule change. Okay, so real quick, this isn't NFL talk. This is actually this. What is, but it is.
I kind of want to know.
So last year,
Wherever you're comfortable with it.
I saw
last
something
year,
about the kickoff line got moved.
so last year, in the NFL, 22% of kickoffs were returned. And they want more excitement. They want more kickoffs. So they changed the rule last year. So it was like y'all did this bullshit at the end of the day. Y'all stupid fuckers did this bullshit at the end of the day. So they've changed the rule and they took the rule from the XFL. So you have the defensive and offensive lines line up on like the 50-yard line or something like that.
Right.
And the punter's way back on like the 10 or something, and he kicks the ball.
We need a fucking can.
And there's zones. So there's a green zone and a red zone. The green zone, if it lands in there, the kick return guy has to pick the ball up and return it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If it lands in the red zone, then the ball is placed at the 40, I think, 35 or 40, I think, something like that. And that's where you play from.
Jeez.
However, if it lands in the green zone, the offensive line and the defensive line are not allowed to move. And now, mind you, they're a good 20 yards away from the punt returner, 20, 30 yards away from the punt returner. They're not allowed to move until that punt returner actually has control of the ball and makes a football move. So that's getting the ball, securing the ball, and taking 2 steps. Then the offense and defense can move. So they want to have more punt returns, kick returns, or whatever it is. However,
pretty much,
there's a lot of fucking explosive and dangerous guys in the NFL that you're going to give them a 20-yard advantage on a special teams defense to return a ball. We're going to see
the other one I have.
We're going to see a lot of kicks returned for touchdowns.
The other question I have: what is this hip tackle new rule?
You can't tackle from the hip from below the waist now.
It's a hip drop. So what they would do, so basically what they've done is they've made wide receivers, running backs, and quarterbacks untouchable.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the hip tackle, the hip drop tackle.
So it's 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Where you grab them around the waist, and then you drop. So your body weight drop.
Oh, okay.
And you bring it.
But then they drag you into the end zone, and then what happens?
So now you can't.
Does it
can't
count
tackle.
still, or
You already can't hit quarterbacks from the shoulder up in any way, shape, or form. You can't throw a quarterback to the ground. You can't gently place a quarterback on the ground. You can't walk within 3 miles of a quarterback and look in his direction.
You can't smell his aftershave.
Yeah.
So just crip the motherfucker. Just kick him in the ankles. Call it a fucking day.
So it's
Just
just
make it flag football.
It's getting fucking ridiculous. The NFL is going to turn into the NFFL, the National Flag Football League, and a lot of players have come out and said, just put flags on our waist and stop it.
Yep.
Agreed.
Yeah, this
Good
rate,
leggy.
I only watch it for the tackles.
Yeah, you
Well,
Good leggy.
Jeff, I know you watch it for the tackles too, buddy.
yeah, I don't watch football at all, so I just saw it on TikTok and I was like, "Wait, what's this rule?" And they explained it the way Chris does, but I was like, oh, I can't be bothered. I'll ask Chris.
The UFL.
I dumb it down for you, Jeff.
Exactly.
If they put oil on their bodies and then tackled each other, would you watch it?
If they put oil on their bodies,
I won't watch football to save my life unless I'm in a bar and they happen to have it on because I don't want to talk to anybody in the fucking bar. Then I'll look at the TV.
If they put oil on their bodies and they were deaf and they were in their tighty whities, would you watch it? Hey, never catch me. I'm the naked deaf guy.
Nobody
Why
wants
they
to
gotta be deaf?
It's a Family Guy reference. You fucking
Family Guy.
You're never gonna catch me.
You gotta play it now.
You guys should.
don't have it.
Now you gotta play it.
You gotta play it. Now you gotta find the deaf guy from Family Guy. Greased up deaf guy.
Yeah, greased up deaf guy or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
Jeff's on board.
Thoroughly confused.
He's looking. He's searching. He's like, yes, I would watch this.
Hey, Connor, what's going on, buddy?
No, I'm just going with ropes. I promise I'm not making a noose.
How you doing over there, buddy? How you doing over there?
Good.
You need a trap.
He's trapping.
Hey, Connor. Hey, Connor.
Yeah,
You're pretty.
I know. Stop.
Gonna need to take
Oh,
take
let's
a
do
little
a giggle.
10%
Let's
off
do
their
a
squirrely
giggle as
Dan.
he blushes.
Yeah, oh my God. Stop. Me God.
All right, boys, listen. I gotta know what is under the beard. Do you guys have before and after photos?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
Toward that grease truck explosion. Oh, the grease burns so bad, I can't hear.
Boy, I am late for that meeting.
There's better ones.
That's
than
one
that.
of them, though.
That's the
I
same
just
guy.
found the
There's
first one.
better ones than that
That's
one.
the same
I
guy.
lied. I did make a noose, but just for fun.
Actually, you know what? Good question.
He's
Good
taking
question.
little people over here. Mark!
Jeff, found your noose.
Jeffrey.
Don't worry, everyone. It's just a happy
Yeah.
news.
Just a finger. Just a
We
finger.
have
That's
we
all.
have a group chat. Where is the slutty assassins?
Oh,
What?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I've sent my
Yeah, send me a link.
my beard progression.
No. Connor in the slutty assassins and Jeff, you get one. We'll take a real quick break, and I'll send one over as well. Because Brian asked, "What is
Are you
under
talking
the
about
beard?"
before and after?
What's under the beard?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's under the
Fuck,
beard?
during break, I could just go shave.
Oh, you can do that.
Listen,
So,
I'm not allowed to shave because, listen, if I shave right now, Uncle Fester will be sitting right here in front of you.
Jeff, if those are sent to
Quick, someone
the
change his name to Uncle
those are
Fester.
sent to the slutty assassins, can you get
I
them
can
up?
get, I can get, I can get them. I can get them.
Okay.
Even if I have to just screenshot it.
She can't see it.
So yeah, we'll take a real quick. We'll take a real quick break and to answer Brian's question about what's under the beards, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go to break, I want to tell you guys about our good friends over at Zencastr.com. Your all-in-one, super easy podcasting, broadcasting, and streaming destination. Ladies and gentlemen, whether you're new to the podcasting game or you've been in the podcasting game for a long time and you actually want to finally start doing something and take your shit off of online and get it out there for the masses to hear and put it on the podcasting platforms, well, I recommend you check out Zencastr. Zencastr is always going to make sure you look and sound your best. Everything you need is on one site. You don't have to go buy a whole bunch of crazy-ass equipment or anything like that. So head on over to Zencastr.com/pricing. You're going to get 30% off of your first month's paid plan. Join us like we did and prepare to grow. Get ears and eyes on everything you do when you go to Zencastr.com. We'll play a real quick song here. We're going to get these videos over or these pictures over to Jeffrey. Let's do how you guys feeling about a little Matt James Chain Smoking Whiskey?
Oh, I do like that song.
It's a good song, right? Let's do a little Matt James off of a solo album with Chain Smoking Whiskey. If I can just fucking find it. I literally just seen it.
There you go, Glick. I put what Zencaster really means.
Okay.
Got
So
you.
we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Enjoy a
Damn,
little
Connor
Matt
without a
James.
beard is sexy as fuck. I mean, wait, what?
Yeah, Matt James, lead singer of Blacktop Mojo, off of his solo album Chain Smoking Whiskey.
I thought it'd be the cowboy killers that put a hole in my chest. I did what you said and gave up the rich, but damn, you still left. It turns out you can hit a rock bottom and a bottle is clear. They say smoke 'em if you got 'em, so I got 'em lined up back to back. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. Here's to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. Now chain smoking whiskey's as close as I get. Trading nicotine for a stiff drink, one vice for another. It didn't do a damn thing, it just changed the influence I'm under. No wonder. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. Here's to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. Now chain smoking whiskey's as close as I get to lighting back up. 'Cause quitting's too hard, so I just stay drunk alone in this bar. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. Well, here's to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. Now chain smoking whiskey, as close as I get. As close as I get. It's as close as I get. Chain smoking whiskey, shot after shot. Here's to your memory, that's all that I got. And I wish like hell I still smoke cigarettes. Chain smoking whiskey, it's all that close as I get.
And of course, Glick ain't back yet.
This sounds like
No, of course not. Yeah, I got these pictures. I'm just uploading them. Give me a second.
Well, the good news is
I mean, Jeff's already got one of my pictures without me with a beard.
you essentially don't have a beard.
No. Sorry, Connor. Sorry that not all
Go
of
to
us can
liquid
have.
4
beard.
for your
Holy
hydration.
shit, that song was so short.
Right? I got all the pictures ready, so go ahead
Okay,
and do
okay,
the intro, and then I got pictures.
Hold on,
Welcome,
Brian's not back yet. We
God,
gotta have him back.
God forbid anybody starts to do an intro. You guys just
Well, I literally just said go to Liquid 4 for your liquid hydration destination.
yeah, and then you guys let fucking Jarvis talk.
Yeah,
I didn't let him talk. He just started speaking. I can't fucking control him. He's too far
Sorry,
away.
Jarvis. I'm an asshole and I treat you like shit, so I have to continue to treat you like shit.
Yeah.
Goddamn right.
Oh, yeah. Watch this, Jarvis.
Don't worry, I got you, Steven. Fuck you, Shorzy.
Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. That was
Funny
Matt.
because he's a Canadian.
Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. That was Matt James with his chain smoking whiskey off his new solo album. Matt James, lead singer of Blacktop Mojo. Make sure you guys check them out and check out Matt James on all social media, wherever you stream music, all at Blacktop Mojo and or Matt James. Go show the guys some love. Speaking of showing people love on social media, make sure you check us out. We are everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. We do the show live Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Please don't do this right now.
YouTube and Twitch. Aw, that's so precious. And you can listen to us anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at. All at Nonsensical Nonsense. Simply run on over to bio.link/nonsensical nonsense. All those links are there, including the links to our sponsors are going to be there as well. And don't forget, there's plenty of shows Monday through Jesus Christ. Yes, Monday through Sundays, ladies and gentlemen. We got you covered. Monday nights is Men Caring for Men. It's hosted by myself, Connor, and Jarvis, talking about men's mental health, obviously. Men Caring for Men. Tuesdays is dollars and cents or pennies and dimes or whatever the hell Jeff calls his business show, with hosted by him, Vera, and Sam. Wednesday nights, Nonsensical Nonsense. The guys are back. We're all in here hanging out, unhinged, unapologetic, doing what we do. Love us or hate us. At the end of the day, we're still better than you. Thursday nights, we take the night off and we make room for our friends over at Talking Shit. Mark and Brian, you see one half of Talking Shit in here right now making out with the dog. That's not weird. Please do not molest the Huskies. That is the sign outside of
Put the dog down.
Stop touching the husky children.
We do take Thursday nights.
Everybody say, hey, Ivy.
Hi, Ivy. She is pretty.
She ran away.
She is pretty. No, we do take Thursday nights off to make room for our friends that are over at Talking Shit, Mark and Brian. Who knows? Down the road, we do have to have that conversation, Mark, Brian, and I. They might be appearing on this here channel very soon down the road. But we do let them have their show, do their thing. Talking Shit, SHTTT.
Oh!
Also on Thursdays in the States, 3 p.m.-ish, 4 p.m.-ish. This young lady who just popped in here, Helen's Mixtape on Radio 360.co.
I gotta drop my brightness down. I'm blind.
You know what? Do you know what? There's no light on. There's no light on. That's my light's off.
That's
right?
rough.
There's my light on.
It's
There's
the
my
light from the
on.
fucking computer.
It's the light off the computer. Yeah.
Yes. Also on Thursday nights, if you're up late on Thursday nights, run over to YouTube to Late Night Parents. Check out Ted Hicks and his band of idiots. And then Friday nights, this guy every once in a while does a music show, trying to line up guests. But I have one guest in particular who's dragging his goddamn feet, who's supposed to be my first guest, and it's like, bro, I got.
He was our first guest on this show, actually.
Yeah, he was. But right now, I'm just playing music and having a good time. I will be back this Friday coming up, I think.
You guys.
This Friday coming up, I think I'll be back with. I got another 2-part series, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
The best covers and the worst covers.
She wants to go out.
Do you want to leave?
Yeah, she's done.
Yes.
She's done with us.
Yeah. No,
and then Saturdays, Nonsensical
with me.
Nonsense is back again. Doing our shit, unhinged, unapologetic. The only difference is we dropped the link in the chat. Jeffrey, if you'd be so kind, drop that link because it is Saturday night last time I checked.
Yeah.
We dropped the link in the chat, and we challenge you guys with the open door challenge to come up here and hang out with us if you're brave enough. We do a little show with a little twist on it.
I guess I'm going to turn my mic off. No balls!
Sundays, if you got nothing better to do and you're feeling bad about yourself. No, just kidding.
Come up here and make yourself feel worse.
I'm just kidding, Jarvis. Actually, on Sundays, if you're into old school movies, if that's your thing, if that's what you like, go ahead and check out the Jarvis podcast because he's doing his movie reviews. He's doing movie stuff, and there are a lot of old school movies, man. And there's nothing wrong with that because
there's nothing wrong with old school movies.
That's what you like, and that's other people are going to like that as well. Also, Friday nights, Jarvis likes to try to overstream me, and he does do Twitch gaming at Jaravishi Demon on Twitch. I think I got everybody. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot one. I did forget one person. Fireman Rich, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, bright and early, 6 a.m. I have no idea. I'm not up when he starts. But if you're on Twitch, and you're up early for some fucked up reason, the guy's retired. If I was retired, look, I've been on vacation all week, and I haven't gotten up before 11:30 all week. Let's be honest.
Listen, Connor has been sitting there that whole time trying to crack a joke, right? Wearing his sunglasses. He's been waiting for the opportunity to be acknowledged. I see you over there.
Jokes on him. We don't acknowledge him most days.
I gave up on that a while ago.
Connor's good at a lot of things, making jokes, not one of them.
Yeah.
No.
However, if you've got a
start a Harley though.
If you got a roll of quarters and you shove him up his ass and you yank his finger, he's like a fucking tank-mounted fucking machine gun.
Run, Leggy, run.
Well, are we ready for these pictures, folks?
So I feel like the only reason Leggy's here is because she's intrigued.
This is not a full panel.
I haven't been in for a couple of weeks. I thought I'd pop up, but I'm not happy about how bright this is. I've gone full screen, so it's essentially the black background with you guys, and it's still too fucking bright.
It is a little better. It is a little better.
I don't know what else to do, but now I can't see any comments.
You're glow in the dark. Just do it.
You're bioluminescent. Let's be real.
Wow! Congratulations.
There's this thing called the sun. If you want to go check it out, it's really cool.
See, I only play dumb on the show. Let's be honest.
I didn't say it because I didn't want to fuck it up and let you guys make fun of me. That's why I called her glow in the dark.
you can't say bioluminescent?
No, I can't bioluminescence, but I didn't want to risk fucking it up, and then you guys.
Oh, I see. And they're like, "What? What?
They're
going bio,
having a stroke.
Bio.
Yeah, I didn't want Brian to go. You want to try that again?
I smell toast.
Okay,
so before we went to break, Brian asked a question. He said, "I'm curious to know," and I think it was actually his wife's question. So let's be honest. Curious to know what we look like under the beards.
Yes.
So Jeff, you have. Well, hold on, Jeff. Jeff, stop. You have the pictures.
Whose feelings are about ready to go? Raise your hand.
Start with Connor.
And then go to you, and then finish with me.
To be fair, this was in Korea, so it was about 50 pounds ago.
That's a
30 years.
Dude. You're a good-looking dude.
Well, thank you. That was like
Connor
that was before I became crippled.
Hold on, Jeff. Connor looks like the type of dude that would be on our frat house saying, "Hey, dads, thanks for dropping your daughters off."
Connor looks like the unmessed up version of
much like Connor. Much like Connor, my picture is old as fuck because I literally had to search my entire computer. So I have this one was from high school.
Oh shit! I know this guy.
No, Jeff, I can find a picture newer than that without your.
Jeff. And then I have this one.
Holy fuck! Jeff was actually ripped.
Oh, that makes you look slightly young.
Slightly.
I was like,
are you
20.
standing up?
Early 40s at the worst.
That was shortly after I mailed Jeff to Mexico.
Yeah, that's literally taken in Mexico with my dogs here.
He
but
just gotten taken out of the crate. Now I will add this caveat because I have had my beard or had facial hair for the last 7 to 8 years.
I don't shave very often.
So One of these pictures is about 8 years old. I think I sent Jeff 2. The other one is like 6 years old, which is right before I left.
Hat or no hat?
The one without the hat is about 8 years old.
Okay.
The one with the hat was right before I left Charleston.
I'm showing the hat one first because
I just put my 2 weeks in at Orkin.
Because everybody's going to make fun of the second one. So with the hat,
they're going to make fun of both of them, but it is what it is.
I know, but the other one, the other one is kind of like Chris's
no,
version of the.
Okay, well, hold on a second. The reason I picked the reason this is the only reason the one without the hat. The only reason I put that up there is because my single white female who claims that he had the hairstyle before I did. This was 5 years before I met him.
Right.
That's why I put the
this is with the hat. Click, fucker.
That's an Italian dude that I know.
Hey, you look like Bob Smith.
That's not that bad.
You fucking look like Bob Smith.
I do look like Bob Smith.
Like that's the first thing. If you would have been wearing a Superman shirt, if you would have been wearing a Superman shirt, I would have thought you stole a picture from Bob Smith.
Can I just say one thing?
Sure.
Hey, Blaze. In the comments.
Oh shit, is Blazing in there?
Oh shit.
Hey,
Glick.
Glick, I sent you an image of what Jeff looked like.
Don't be afraid to hit that link, man.
Yeah, Blaze, you should come in and talk to us as well.
Blazing's actually going to join us on a Monday night.
That's terrifying.
What was easier, making pizza or
Hi, ladies.
Why does Glick look like Farva from fucking Super Troopers?
He looks like Farva with a ponytail.
Fuck you, Glick.
Do you want a liter of cola?
Hey, Jarvis, at least I can go face for
I
it.
swear to God, I want to be like, yeah, can I get a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Can I get a liter of cola?
Hey, Farva, what's that restaurant you like going to?
Oh, you mean Shenanigans?
Oh!
I'm sorry, Glick. I love you, bro. I'll leave now.
No, but
Okay.
you want to make fun of hair. You want to make fun of hair. I mean, Jesus Christ, look at my hair in that picture.
So
well, yeah, that makes everybody uncomfortable, Jeff.
Because I'm not afraid of
photo, dude.
Because I'm not afraid of being made fun of or embarrassment.
I'm not afraid.
A liter of cola.
I have pictures on my Facebook.
Wait a minute.
If you go through my photos, and I don't want to go find it right now. I was about 320 pounds. I was a fat sack of shit, and I had a mustache.
Was?
And some of my closest friends told me I look like fucking John Candy and told me to shave my mustache. And the only reason I said this because I'm not ashamed of getting made fun of. It is what it is, and I know Jeff's already on my Facebook page right now.
So how old were you in that last photo?
That last one was from 2015.
So that's still fairly recent.
Yeah, it was about 9 years ago.
Right. So what you really need to do is you need to dig out the teenage photos. Like you need to dig out what you looked like at school.
That was the year that I graduated high school.
The youngest picture I have of me on social media is from my 7th grade year. And it was the year that and I'm wearing a football shirt.
You need to translate what 7th grade is.
I was like 12.
I don't speak British.
Right. Okay. So kind of at the start of high school.
Yeah. So in America, so you elementary school is K through 5. Junior high is like 6th, 7th, and 8th, and then high school is 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th.
Yeah, that's really complicated. We have primary school, which is primary 1 to primary, 7, where you're like kind of 5 to 11 or whatever, and then you go to high school and it's secondary 1 to.
It's even better. My kids' school, where they go to school at, kindergarten or elementary school is K through 3rd, and then they go to a new building for 4th, 5th, and I think 6th.
K through 3rd.
That's called intermediate school.
Yes,
And then they go to junior high, which is 7th and 8th. Yeah. So actually, I think you know what? I stand corrected. I think 6th, 7th, and 8th is in the junior high, and then 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th is in the high school. Now, granted, 3 of the 4 buildings are on the same property where my kids go to school at, but nonetheless, confusing as shit. So the youngest picture I have on social media is, I think I was like 13. It was my 7th grade year, and we had won our conference championship in football. So I'm wearing our conference championship shirt, NBC shirt, and I've got my little patch for my Letterman jacket when I get to high school. And I'm standing there, and I'm taller than the fucking refrigerator, just so you know, in my house. Not that we have a small refrigerator, it's just I'm that fucking big. However, I think the second youngest picture I have, I might be 20, and I was at the kids' mom's graduation party. So those are the 2 youngest pictures that you're going to get of me, and I have a big old schnoz in that picture of me at 20. My fucking Jew nose is on full display. And I just say that because my heritage is Jewish.
I think I've got one. I think I've got one at around about 14 or 15, when my hair was still long. Because I had my hair was so long, I was able to still sit on it up until I was 16. So I've got one somewhere on social media where I've still got the long hair. So I must have been 14 or 15.
You know what I want to see a picture of?
What?
Brian, have you ever had hair?
Oh, you want to see me with hair?
Yes.
Let me see. Let me go through the photos. I'll let you know when I find one that I am okay with. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'm digging the Bruce Willis look on him, though. It's okay.
Yeah, see?
I love how you said. I love how you said.
Who said that?
I love how you said to him, "Have you ever had hair?"
I've had hair.
No, but it was the way he said. It was the way Glick asked you, "Have you ever had hair?" Like that was really funny.
No, he was born without it.
Hey, Jarvis.
Yeah.
You know what I have to say to that comment in the private chat? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I fucking forget about it. What's the matter with you, Jarvis?
I'm sorry that you look like Marvel when you're younger. I'm sorry.
What's the matter with you, Javishi? What's the matter?
I just decided there wasn't enough people on the stream sitting eating since Tony's not here, so I thought I'd come in and fulfill that role and sit and stuff my face on camera.
Usually I fulfill that role, but I ate dinner beforehand.
I hate to break it to you while you're eating. Connor's touching himself inappropriately, so there's that.
It's not good.
Well, that wouldn't be the first time. That we already know he has an obsession with my nipples, so that wouldn't.
Yes,
be the
he
first
does.
It's just nipples in general.
Like you don't take it as a compliment. He touches himself to me. I mean, I'm just saying.
This is true.
I've
screenshotted the ponytail picture at least 3 times.
Connor's like, not tonight, Nikki. I'm busy. Are you looking at pictures of Glick again?
You might be on top, but I know who I'm thinking about.
Speaking of stalkers, I'm going to get a knock on the door and I'm going to answer it. She's going to stab me in the chest and be like, what did I do? And then my Nikki's going to pile on because she keeps starting to stab me in the neck. So, death by Nikki's. That's a hell of a way to go. Thanks, Connor.
I feel like if Connor and Glick die at the same time, it's going to be Glick's killing Connor.
Who killed him? Nikki?
And
Which
Connor
one?
and Nikki killing Glick.
Why do Connor and Glick have to die at the same time? Why are we dying at the same time?
First of all, because you're ancient. Secondly, because we all know I'm dying in 10 years. Or less.
I love how you're so optimistic about 10 years.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I love how Connor predates his death by 5 years.
We're all the same age. That means we're all ancient.
Well, Connor's the baby.
Steven's a fetus.
Yeah, I think Connor.
I'm 30 fucking one.
No, I meant, Glick and Jeff and I. I think Connor wants his balls booted.
Brian's like,
what?
Did you just orgasm just now? What was that?
I said, I what?
That's what.
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome, everyone.
I told you, Steven, 5 minutes or less.
What?
Just so you know, all funny McFunnysons and jokes and all that bullshit. I've had several compliments from that photo.
Were they blind?
Yeah, they were all dudes.
It doesn't matter if they were dudes or not. The simple fact is, I've got lots of very nice compliments.
That was back on the caveman only.
Also, under the bearded guy trip with the catfishing, because we have beards, not us in particular, but in general. I've also been told quite a few times that, like, hey, you know what? Not so bad under that beard. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, they lied to you.
Nikki was obligated to. She was like, damn, even without the beard, you're still pretty fucking hot. That's why she's on board with the beard shit.
Once again, she still needs her money back from her fucking LASIK surgery.
Steven, careful you don't
How
step
much
in the bullshit.
did you pay her to see it?
What,
I
Connor?
can't hear you.
Careful you don't step in the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I said you're not obligated.
What'd I do?
Well, actually, I said even though you're obligated. I said that you have said multiple times, even without my beard, I'm still hot.
Is
Yeah,
she
but
blind
was
or?
the last-
No
when was the
one
last
could
time
hear
you
a
said
response.
She's lying to get your feelings.
She's
Save your feelings.
overdue an eye test. We know this.
She's 100% blind.
Facts.
Trust me. The other night, okay. Okay, what's going on? Isaac Spirit Man? Where's my guys at? Hey, Isaac Spirit Man's in here. And he's on camera.
Why is that the first thing that Isaac gets to see?
What's going on, Isaac? What's going on, bro?
Been chilling, man. Just thought I'd say what's
Look
up.
at this guy. See, this
Look,
guy's got a
whole bunch of
beard, too.
people with beards.
What's under the beard, bro? What's under the
And
beard?
leggy.
Tiny little chin.
He's got a book.
I look like
Oh, it's not going nowhere. I'm gonna block it in there.
Hey Jeff, have I ever told you I love you?
Yeah.
The other night I came in here and like the lights were off.
Ain't those words.
We were getting ready to go to bed. We had the TV on or whatever. And Nikki's like, "Oh, you're so handsome." I was like, "Yeah, you're blind and it's fucking dark."
It was dark out. Wait, let me turn on the light. I'm about to scare the shit out of you.
Oh, just turn back up. Turn back up.
I do want to say real quick, welcome, Isaac. Appreciate you popping in here. I don't know if you've ever been in the chat or not before. I don't know if you know what's going on here. But
are you a lurker?
I
That's
mean,
all right. None of the rest of us know
yeah.
either, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I host this shit and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know either.
You don't know what to do. Shit on Steven.
But I don't remember.
Yes. All else fails, shit on Steven.
Yeah, you can't go wrong if you shit on Jarvis. You can't go wrong.
Jarvis.
Metaphorically and physically.
Were you just like scrolling YouTube or something and was like, fuck it, let me go hang out with these guys?
No, I do StreamYards and open panels, so I probably pop. I think I searched StreamYard like.
Sucks.
I don't know. I always search for like open StreamYards, and I subbed. And I knew your background, but I don't know if I popped up. So before.
Nice.
Yeah,
do
I was like,
you do a podcast yourself or do you just
no, I just do
watch?
this kind of normal like chill room, grab a beer and talk. And last night I hosted a raid, and I was like peeking on some tabs, and yeah, it was all fun.
I got some shrimp.
Okay, sorry, Brian. I didn't realize that was you.
No,
I was like,
Nice.
whoa.
No. Brian, are you sure you
I
want
thought
to
it
show
was
photos?
Mexican, Brian.
We're getting there. Hang on. There was like a picture, and
Nice.
it's not.
You said you hosted a rave?
No, someone raided my chat. We had like
Nice.
maybe 40 people.
Nice.
Dude, I've never hosted a
I
raid.
thought you were a cop.
Yeah, right.
Does look like an undercover cop, right? Like
You're
it's
right.
the type of dude-
I'm
like,
undercover
he looks like
FBI
the type of
agent,
guy-
actually.
Were you one of the cops that decided to raid P. Diddy's house?
Yeah, I want to know more.
No, I did all the back work for that. I didn't have to show my face.
Yeah,
Sure.
he's like one of those dudes that are on that Discovery show Undercover. And he like rolls up in a big ass Chevy truck and jumps out and curb stomps somebody for no reason.
I got $10 a week off him. I recorded it.
Chris Hansen?
No.
Dances to catch a predator.
I gotta do something my cat wants out of.
Okay, I guess. Fuck off.
Oh, there he is.
Fuck off.
There he is.
That's the coolest son of a bitch you'll ever meet.
That was 10 years ago.
You have no hair yet.
Why does Brian look like
hair,
one of
bro.
the people that the aliens said no thanks, we won't take him?
Hang on.
There's your kids. So you got some good looking kids, man.
There it is. Huh?
Wow.
Eyed you,
Look
boy.
at you. You barely have hair, but you have hair.
Shut up.
You look like you're not allowed within 400 yards of a school.
I was waiting for a picture.
Once I shave my
I
head
was waiting for a picture of like Brian from like circa 1993. Maybe he had like Sebastian Bach hair or something
hair.
like that.
I've got no
Brian
hair.
and that
These
Brian
girls-
and that
Did you see these girls? They got all the hair.
Yeah, they did.
Brian in that picture looked like the teacher that said, "Hey, if you want to come to my classroom after school, it's okay. We won't get in trouble."
Yeah.
My
Thank
wife's
God they look like their mother.
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure they look like me?
God, I hope so.
You're in trouble now, sir.
I do want to take a time out here real quick. Long
Blazing,
time
what's
no
up?
see. How the fuck have you been, bro?
I'll be right back.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. Our guy Blazing Blasphemer is blasphemer, blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. In the building. Long time no see.
Blasphemer.
I seen him pop
I
up in
have
the
been
chat
good.
earlier this week, and I was very excited to see him. Almost too excited to see him because he just appeared on us. And,
Yes,
and
it's
as I
been a
found
long
out,
time.
yeah, you've been going through. Are you good now, man? Are you doing better? I mean, we'll dive into what's going on in your world when you join us on Monday.
Too much crosstalk.
It gets a little crazy, but no, I am excited to see. I'm excited to see. I enjoy having people. Pop in here. It gets a little crazy on Saturday nights.
Oh, there's a delay. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah.
Nice. I wanted to chit chat a little bit more with Isaac down here because we're popping Blazing's cherry too. I'll get to Blazing. Trust me. I'm gonna see if we can get Blazing going. I'm gonna get him fired up here in a minute. But Isaac, so you just kind of hang out on StreamYard or YouTube and stuff like that, and just kind of randomly pop in, or do you do lives yourself?
Yeah, I do the lives myself. I do gaming. Like I've been playing Nintendo 64 emulators and like shit like that. GameCube emulators. Halo.
Nice.
I'll do that like
Twitch
when
and
I'm
stuff like that?
high and tripping. Huh?
You on like Twitch and stuff?
I have just Rumble right now and then YouTube. I tried to get connected yesterday and I don't know if I need 5 viewers or I couldn't find the button. I don't know what it meant. I couldn't stream. I couldn't figure it out.
It's okay. Brian can never find the button.
Yeah, so I have to look it up, but I don't know. I find it very interesting also to take psychedelics and dive into these panels and like, use like a social skill like while you're tripping balls, kind of like study that shit almost.
You're trying
Oh my God, we need to have you up here more often now.
Shit, the more donuts I get, the more times I could do it.
Both Jeff and I had the same fucking reaction.
You want to see me trip?
I'm in. When do we start that? Jesus Christ. I'm in.
Look,
I do the show 100% sober and I leave laughing my ass off. I feel bad for you, Isaac, because you done fucked up coming in here.
No, they took. It would be funny to watch it, but they took down the stream last night. I think I played a few songs. I shouldn't have, but
that'll do it.
I was fully eyes dilated with like hosting 8 people and like hella people in chat tripping. But I can do it.
It can't be any worse when we had Hodor on here.
The music thing, man, I eat that all the time. Leggy knows my struggle because I'm just like, fuck it. It is what it is. I'm having a good time. I'm playing music and you know, YouTube's going to do what
Yeah,
YouTube does.
hates you.
Yeah. If they take the video down, it's better than a strike, and I could deal with that.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't put any of my music stuff on
You
YouTube.
okay?
I just leave it
I'm
on
not sure if
Twitch.
you guys.
Yeah, I
I'm
should have
not sure
saved
if you
those
guys
black
saw the
covers
photo.
probably on my channel, but
What's in there?
You guys saw me with
I don't know
hair.
if I'd have made that joke.
So
I
I
would have
feel
got
like
yelled
it's only fair that I show Steven with no hair.
Facts on facts.
I think
What have
I've
you guys
resolved the camera issue. I've taken it off automatic exposure and fiddled around with some of the settings, and I think that's a
That'll do
little
it.
bit better.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt my eyes as much.
Good. That's what we're aiming for.
Look,
I was going to suggest you put a pair of sunglasses in front of your screen, in front of your.
That was my next step. Jeff. That was my next step.
Tint your camera.
What about Steven with no hair?
I do.
This is a picture of Steven with no hair.
There, see? That's what it would look like, Leggy.
Fuck you, Brian, you fucking asshole.
I little chihuahua. That would be fucking great, bro. Shave your head. I gotta see it now.
Hey, Blaze.
Yeah, I'm actually balding. You don't even know.
Let's see it.
I actually have a pic. I have a picture.
No,
I have
shave
a
it.
picture.
Shave it.
Let it go.
Look, dude, shave it.
No. That's an old joke. That's a
Yeah,
running
yeah.
joke.
Actually, I have a picture.
I'm
It
just too
I have
lazy.
a picture.
It wasn't.
I have
my
a
cat
picture
face.
of Steven without his beard.
Wow.
Fair.
What's going on, Peter?
Facts on facts, buddy.
Facts on facts.
Isaac, don't be scared, dude. It's $40. Listen, $40. It's the only haircut you'll ever need forever. Get a skull,
Laser hair removal?
Whoa.
get a skull shaver and call it a day. $40.
$40.
See,
$40
Brian,
For the skull shaver.
skull shaver.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it cost you $40 to get in a fight with a fucking weed whacker. What the fuck?
You just put it on your head and you do this right here,
dude,
bro.
you got screwed on that. You could have literally taken a fucking shaver and just done it for free.
No,
Oh no, I
shit,
tried
dude.
that the first time.
Go
and
get
it
your
was-
go use your wife's lady
It was
dick
super-
and call it a
listen, it
fucking
was
day.
You go into a
It
Mr.
was
Clean
super
audition?
sketchy with the. It was super sketchy with the razor, especially when it hit like down here, and I was like,
Yeah,
that doesn't feel right."
Well, that's the wrong
Yeah.
way anyway.
you like it. Yeah, you're going. Oh, she knows you're going the wrong fucking way.
Do we need to bring up the toaster again, Jeff? Come on.
Oh, I got it.
Oh no, I got it for you.
Like, yeah, just got your message.
Toaster
That makes
coming
it
soon.
so much better. No.
We need to seriously get on that toaster thing, Glick.
Okay, I need to ask a question because I keep hearing you saying I can smell toast. I don't get that reference. What is I feel like
Okay.
I'm missing out on something.
When you have a stroke, a lot of people that have strokes say they can smell
You smell
toast cooking
It's supposed to be burnt toast.
or burnt toast.
Yeah.
The whole toaster thing, what we're talking about, is that when Brian was in the hot tub the other day, we kept trying to egg his wife on to throw a turned on toaster into the hot tub.
You
We were all crossing our fingers.
That's your humor. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
listen, it's really weird though because she walked.
But they
into
do
the
a
bathroom
men's mental health
an
show on a
extension.
Monday.
Like-
You know.
Yeah. Well, no, here's the best part, Leggy. We're adding to our merch store, we're adding bath bombs that are shaped like little toasters.
I bet you would as well.
Oh, yeah, we already found them.
There's probably a
kinda
reason why
genius,
Glick
actually.
added
That might be
Connor
funny.
and myself to that men's mental health show.
Good for him.
What am I eating? What did you say?
SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs?
No, they're not. It's actually
It's ramen.
actually chicken soup, but I put hot sauce on it because it's fucking
This
awesome.
conversation's like fucking herding cats. I'm just.
What is this
Listen.
your first fucking time?
If you look over here to the right, I got
It just
something going on up
seems
here.
like it seems worse than normal.
Leggy, this is more like someone's like multiple personalities going on.
No, but
You ever
yeah,
seen the movie Identity? Yeah, there you go.
Being John Malkovich.
we're
Ooh.
all Glick's, just so Glick doesn't know this, but we're all his personality.
That movie still fucked me up. That movie
People with
freaked me the
multiple
fuck out.
personalities. I can't
Glick,
even have one.
I'm a host on a show called Nonsensical Nonsense,
Yeah,
We're really just in
you're walking in a buzzsaw on that.
Wait a minute.
Out. He's like,
so in
Hey,
actuality,
hey, hey.
yeah. So in actuality,
That worked
I'm
out
actually
so
in a
well,
room full
Leggy.
of therapists. You guys are just my personalities.
Isaac's first time here. He's
That's
like,
why I said we are the movie. What's that movie
You-
with
you drank
identity,
so
right?
much mushroom juice, bro.
Yeah, we are identity.
I feel like Isaac and Blazin have came in, right? And neither of them have actually had a chance to say anything. Just sitting
I
there
feel like I
like
said a lot already.
like what
Oh
the fuck?
my
Hey,
God.
Isaac
How
gave a
cool
whole
that would-
fucking 3-hour speech.
You know how cool that would be if that was the real case. You guys
I
just
know,
have
right?
different personalities that I have, and then I just have
Clicks alcohol's kicking in, folks.
I suffer from
Yeah, that was
multiple
a really delayed reaction. You said that 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, but then on top of it, I have the
The lazy
then I have
Susan
the
has finally
technology.
came back around.
like I'm sorry, I was talking. Now I've got the technical.
The technology. The
He's smelling burnt toast, folks.
I can create all these people online, and it's actually just me being all of them.
Words are
Well,
hard.
it sounds like you took something.
Words are fun.
Words are hard. I don't need you fucking.
One
We're
time
not
I
the
took
only thing.
4 tabs,
You
and
did.
everyone was me, and I was everyone. It was amazing.
Isaac, you ever take 3 Ambien and see if you can finish before you fall asleep? That's a fun game because you always win.
I feel like Blazen's like, yeah, been there, done that.
Blazen's like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing now?
Wait, so it keeps you up or it puts you to sleep?
Ambien makes you fall asleep.
Hey,
You
listen,
try to rub one
You
out
try to
before you
fight
finish.
it. Oh,
Yeah, you try
nice.
to finish before you finish.
I wasn't sure. I was only 50% sure that's what you meant.
Do you know that Ambien got me in trouble when I was married?
Really?
Who?
Yeah. Check this out. Check this
Does it
out.
work better than chloroform?
No. Check.
Amberian.
Check this out. This is crazy. So, I had a friend of mine, still my friend to this day. We've been friends since high school. Her and I were chit chatting one time, and she was talking about her. She used to take Ambien to help her sleep, right?
All right, let him in.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell us a Bill Cosby story. Jesus.
No. Listen. So we were talking one time, and I was talking, and it was a group chat. It was me, her, and her husband.
Mm-hmm.
We all went to high school. Well, we were in high school at the same time. We went to different schools, and we were talking, and she was saying how when she used to take Ambien to help her sleep or whatever, that because Ambien has all the crazy side effects, whether sleepwalking or this, that, or the other thing, whatever. She said that she was a sleep shopper.
No. Like online shopping.
Online shopping.
Reason.
Oh.
So she would take her Ambien, and then we were and the three of us,
$5,000 worth of shit would show up.
the three of us, me, her, and her husband, we've all known each other since high school, right? So she was like, yeah, when I was taking Ambien, I maxed out 4 of our credit cards, and I did this, and I was like, yo, and my conversation.
I got a website for you.
my conversation was specifically towards him, which he responded back. I said, yo, man, like, you need to tie her to the bed, you need to chain her to the bed, you need to lock her in a cage, whatever. Which
Put a lock on the computer.
Whatever the case may be. My ex-wife interpreted this conversation between 3 people, 2 of them being a husband and wife, into me wanting to tie her to the bed and do naughty things,
nefarious things.
And I'm like, how did you get this from this conversation? Because the response from her husband was, if I chained her to the bed, she would just find the key and unlock herself. And I'm like,
dude, can you imagine how bad it would be now? I mean, considering this is a couple years ago. Can you imagine how it is now? You got Temu and all that other shit on your phone.
Now you can simply be in your sleep and go, Alexa, send me a box of 14-inch black dildos.
Yeah.
Enjoy that.
Congratulations, anybody that's got an Alexa. Congratulations on your new purchase.
I got in trouble and I was accused of cheating with somebody, mind you, who was 10 hours away.
Yeah, but all the married men in here will contest that they've all gotten yelled at for cheating on their wives in their wives' dream.
No, I've never been yelled at. She just hits me.
Same difference.
It's a shitty day. Blazin, are you married, single? What's your world? What you got going on?
I am divorced, happily divorced.
Amen. I feel that.
Happily divorced. Okay.
Anybody in the room who's happily divorced, please raise your hand.
2, 2, 3. Oh shit! It's like a fucking panel. Look, we just got
tic-tac-toe. It's
tic-tac-toe. Steven's thinking. He's like, well, he'll probably leave me, but
he's like, I'm working on it.
His wife's like, yeah, about to be maybe.
It depends if can she chew through that chain or not.
The only one who's thinking about divorce is Alyssa. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she chews through the chain, he'll be divorced, and she'll be happy.
And she'll be free.
Yeah.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
Like some guy once said, "Let my people go."
Who's that?
Sounds like Alyssa says that every night. Let me go.
Isaac, are you a first timer in this room?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
You think so?
Holy fuck. I just want to grab your face sometimes and just go.
My face?
What, to wake me up? What do you mean?
Calm down there, Brian.
Brian just likes to shape people's heads, apparently.
I thought they neutered you. What's going on, dude?
Are you high right now?
No, it's just pretty normal. Nothing here is not normal to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Isaac, what's your background there? What do you got?
What's
Did
normal
you make
anymore?
those?
I just got these off Amazon like 3 years ago. I just thought it'd be better than nothing.
Dope, dude. They're kind of dope.
Yeah, this one's a mushroom village type shit. This one's like a dragon castle shit.
I do like dragons.
It's just where I'm
And
tripping out.
Blazing, what's your background there? I see a skull with pot leaf. Is that your like logo?
Bro. You can't figure this out.
Well, no, I figured that much. I just wanted to see it. I don't care about your background, Brian, because you can't spell, so I'm not worried about it.
Who, me? I can spell.
Brian. No, Brian. He has a podcast called
gotcha.
Talking Shit, but they spell shit wrong.
How do you spell shit?
Talking shit with a stutter.
Yeah.
It's talking
It's
talking shit.
Yeah, but without the I.
The sheets.
The thing is,
No, he doesn't even put the I in it.
But the thing is,
Listen.
listen, when you're
Well,
on a
you
live
know, you got to
stream-
get around the algorithm.
Yeah, I was about to say, when you're on a live stream, you can't type certain words into the chat, right?
Helen,
You
I'm sorry. I'm
you
sorry. I
can't
have to do this to
necessarily
you.
use it for your
Helen?
title either.
Helen,
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
I have to do this to you.
But I remember typing in the comments the word shit SHTTT.
Right.
You thinking I'd copied it from them, but it's not. It's to get through.
No, I get that, but I understand the concept. But I like to shit on Brian. That's why I make fun of him. Oh no, I can say it all day long. They ain't gonna start.
Jeff likes to shit on me, and he's got diarrhea.
He likes to shit
Yeah.
on them.
That's just what the fuck is the name of that song?
What's that noise?
I always think of that fucking song.
You ever watch that?
Just drop a grenade and he's gonna walk away.
It's coming at you, and all you hear is.
This is just the part of the show where I just sit and admire my band of idiots.
What the fuck is the name of that Beatles song?
Which one?
There was a count.
Juju eyeballs he got. I don't know why I can't think of it.
Come together.
You know, the beginning of it starts.
Come together.
You know, it has that.
Come together.
That's
We have
every
two music freaks on here.
Every time.
That's where we got it from.
Yeah, that's all I can think of. So if that's where you got it from, then well done, Brian. Good
I
job.
really don't think it was that deep.
Yeah.
Blazing, this is what
It
I
was
do.
that deep to me, Leggy.
Let's be honest. Brian's about as deep as a small puddle.
That's what she said to Glick.
Blazing, this is what I do. Sometimes I just sit back and admire my masterpiece that is this dumpster
It doesn't happen very often.
Just enjoy the bedlam. I get it.
Could be worse. You could drop a grenade and walk away.
Some people like to watch the world burn. How you doing? I'm some people.
Is it Gervais or how do you
Jarvis?
Jarvis. What's your podcast about?
Hey, Glick, you want to answer this one for me? Since you love shitting on my fucking podcast all the time, asshole.
It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, come on.
No. I'll let Glick pronounce this because he always does this to my show. Go ahead, Glick.
First and foremost, Jaravici, fuck you. Second of all, I don't shit on your podcast, all right, buddy? I happen to enjoy your podcast, but it's about movies. Now, granted, the movies that he reviews are like 60 years old, but you know.
Are we talking
They're right up your alley, Chris? I mean,
They all saw Richard Branson.
You know what? Connor, Jarvis, Glick's going to do a road trip. And it's going to be called Glick's Putting My Boot.
No fucking balls.
I like watching 80s horror.
They're not going to let you in Minnesota.
You don't have to Snapchat shit. I'll give you my address.
Wait. Talk without interrupting. What were you saying, Blaze?
Oh, I said I enjoy watching 80s horror flicks and making fun of them.
Yeah. Jarvis actually, his movies are older, but his
take on them is decent.
His growing up.
I'm sorry, but your last name looks so Italian, like you're an Italian-Irish ginger.
That's what we call him,
Jaravici.
It's French Canadian.
You're French Canadian.
Or as Leggy says, hey.
Yeah, it could be Indian. You'd just be like, hey, how are ya?
I remember when Leggy said that. I'm like, thanks, Leggy, for making me sound native.
Well, he's.
How have you been? It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's Jarvis, but we call him Jaravici.
Yeah. We're still trying to figure out how to say the Jaravici word.
Oh my fucking!
As a good friend would do, I told him he should change the name of his podcast to the Jaravici Project, and he should come into every show and go, "Hey, it's the Jaravici. I'm doing a podcast here. What's the matter with you?"
But it's hard for him to do that because he's South Canadian.
That's how you say it.
You got to channel your inner Pacino.
Yeah,
channel your inner instincts, man.
No, Jarvis does actually a very good job with his podcast, doing the movie stuff. I've said it multiple times. One of my favorite ones was what he did on the Zodiac movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and whatnot.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for
great
the.
job.
I'm waiting for
And he also does gaming on Twitch.
I feel like Glick's building up to something. He's saying some nice things. I'm just waiting for the plummet off the end of the cliff. I'm just waiting for the.
Waiting for the big old bird.
He's saying nice stuff, but I'm waiting for
Leggy, that's been the whole show about Glick talking about me. It's already the car has already left.
That's why I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting for the sort of like crash.
It's a plane crash. We're going down real fast. This is the wee part.
This is the part of the show where the Leonard Skinner plane crash happens is already past.
They're already 45 minutes into fucking Freebird. They should have fucking playing that credit.
Yeah, that's what she said.
To all the living member, to all the family members of Leonard Skinner, I'm sorry. I'll see myself out now.
If the living members
I'm sorry.
Hear what I just said, they're not going to understand it anyway.
It's not that you're not good at jokes. It's just the delivery system.
Shut up, Connor.
He's got that Andy Kaufman thing going.
But not in a good way.
Listen, I've been hitting the head a few times. I do better sometimes. I do better than you, all right?
Jarvis, you can't tell jokes, and apparently I can't fucking talk. I can't form sentences, so.
It's okay, buttered sausage.
Yeah, I was about to say you are. You are.
We both are, Glick. Don't worry, bro.
How you doing?
I had it ready. I had it ready, but I was like, nah, it's too easy.
How you doing? I'm Glick. I'm the Gary Busey of Nonsensical Nonsense.
Yeah, you are Gary Busey.
Let's talk about buttered sausage.
You used to be cool. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. What about buttered sausage?
That's not your jam. It's not your thing. You don't like it?
It's not my jam. I don't buy jam. I buy honey, and I kiss it on the lips.
Oh man, TikTok.
Yeah, and just like him, you used to be cool, and now everybody's uncomfortable. Now you're here.
Has Busey ever been cool? I don't think so.
I get
yes.
Yeah,
he's amazing in Point Break.
I found the intro. You got to play the intro.
That's so long ago, though.
I will say that.
Yeah, just like Chris, centuries ago.
Go ahead, Brian. Scare us.
I will say this about the show.
Okay,
Still
you know
better
that this is going to get your copyright strike as soon as you play it.
Yep.
There it is. You heard it.
I know,
right?
but it's going to get us copyright. And we're going to kick us out.
Right? You heard it right at the beginning.
Yes, he was.
Who?
You can play like 10 or 15.
I mean, they're bigger than God.
The
Yeah.
Fritos?
Y'all are so
Yeah, I
fucking
know those guys. They live next
Yeah.
door.
That's
We
why
already got
John
Paul
Lennon got
McCartney
shot.
going after him.
That's why John Lennon got shot, because he said he was bigger than God.
No, he didn't. He got shot because fucking the one guy read Catcher in the Rye.
He got shot because he made the comment that the Beatles were bigger than God, and that's why that crazy fucker shot him.
Well, the sad thing is they were already broken up. So I mean,
and nobody's bigger than God other than Glick.
I'm not mad at that, Brian. I'm not mad at that at all.
He's playing games.
If they hit different.
Those are so good.
These fucking things hit
They
different.
don't hit different. It's the same flavor.
No.
It's peanut butter and chocolate, dude.
It
Stop
is.
it.
What are you fucking talking
Peanut butter.
Go find these things, put them in your freezer, and then eat some.
Blazing.
And then tell me, that they hit the same. They hit different.
Blazing. I'm sorry, brother, but I just want you to put like chapstick or something on it. And the only thing that popped into my head when I seen that was, "Would you fuck me?"
Put the chapstick on. He's like, I'd fuck me.
Yeah, I'm looking for Blazing to start dancing around going.
Gotta tuck, man. Gotta tuck.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, tuck away, bro. Tuck away. They make tape for that.
That's what I hear.
Well, apparently, Target you can buy the outputs.
I was about to say, if you need that, Jeff's your guy.
Yeah, you can get them at Target.
Fair enough. I bet Amazon has it. I just have to ask Alexa.
Ask Isaac. Isaac looks like a tucker.
What? Who's that?
What?
You have like tuck because you have such
So,
a
no, he wasn't even
huge
listening.
cock.
Why is one of your legs so much bigger than the other?
Don't ask.
Everyone, I'd like to tender my resignation tonight.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Bye.
All right. What is it?
Nico,
What?
He'll be
Nico.
back. He'll be back. See?
Come back.
Hey, we can't get in trouble for this one. Here you go. I got you, Glick.
Why is he Connor's punching bag?
Hit the play
Are
button.
you sure? All right, go ahead.
We can't get in trouble for this one. I own this one.
I'm looking down the hole, you're looking up at me. You're cold and tired. That is easy to see. Lower the rope to you, a bucket on the line. Your membrane will be soft and smooth, and your heart will be mine. It rubs the lotion on its skin.
I feel dirty.
Or as it gets the hose again. It rubs the lotion on its skin. Or else it gets the hose again. Yes, precious, it gets the hose.
Especially not 2 weeks before we leave. So more time to deep. Love you.
Okay, I think that's about enough.
Why are we listening to this?
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're like, this Brian's homemade.
Oh no! Wait, did it kick the real Brian too? Whoops.
Oh,
The real Brian just left.
Oh well.
No,
Damn,
I tried
Brian,
to
that
kick
guy
off
looks
the
so-
extra thing, and it kicked off him too.
No, I had already dropped the extra.
Whoopsie.
Oh, so I just randomly kicked off Brian.
Oh, Isaac bounced too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Scared him
well,
away.
Bye, Isaac.
I think Brian was like, "Oh shit, they finally found who I really looked like when I had hair. I gotta leave."
That's my fault, Brian.
Did you,
You're good,
did
brother.
you slip
I
out?
like
Did
that.
you
I
slip
like that.
out,
I like
Isaac?
Isaac.
Did you accidentally slip out?
Oh, I hate when I accidentally. However, when I'm only.
Hang
one.
on.
I was
It
gonna
takes me
say,
too long to get
that's
there.
hard.
I love how like you can actually see the wheels, the cogs are turning like in slow motion as you catch.
I was seeing if I had a meme or something for it, but I don't.
I was running to it as fast as
Working
I
with a
could.
little
I'm not-
bit, you know. There's nothing worse than slipping out and actually like jamming the pelvic bone, and then like she's mad, you're hurt, and you're
You
just
don't,
like,
have to go into, you don't have to go into
where do we
all
go
that
from here?
detail, right? Sometimes it's funnier if it's subtle. You don't have to go into the detail.
Trust me, there's nothing subtle
He's
about
gotta
when I slip out.
Thank you.
I got
Thank
you,
you.
Jarvis.
Thank you.
Hold on. I was like, I gotta beat Jarvis. I haven't. What? I have a small wiener.
I mean, hey, it still gets the job done.
I'm sorry, Brian. That was my fault. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, but I meant to. I just didn't do it.
You hate me, huh?
Brian, I'll put you back in your spot.
Yeah.
Right underneath you, right where you belong.
Yeah.
You hate me, don't you?
Oh, look at you, Connor, putting Leggy all the way at the bottom. Why? Because she's a woman.
That wasn't on purpose. Then Blazing has to be at the bottom. Actually, let's do this proper. Let's do
Oh,
it.
now you're gonna disrespect.
There you go.
Yeah,
That's
you
better.
disrespect
That's better.
Jarvis.
No, Jarvis is the power
Actual
bottom.
member of the show, and he was like, yeah, "Get to the bottom of the screen, Jarvis."
I mean, technically that's where he belongs.
Where did
Yeah,
Brian go?
dude.
Leave again.
Yeah.
He's doing the hokey cokey.
Ooh.
In, out, shake off.
Don't worry, nonsensical.
Well,
Nonsense
that's where
is
that's
part of my
from.
13 reasons why.
Is that a UK sex position?
See?
Well, I'll talk about that later, maybe.
You guys ever tried the hokey pokey position?
I think we've corrupted her, folks. Talk dirty and shit.
Jeff, trust me, she's been corrupted.
I was about to say.
200 plus episodes. Yeah.
You know, once upon a time, you know, Leggy and I didn't hate each other, and then we hated each other, and now we're actually
Excuse
friends.
me, we were
But
mortal enemies. Excuse me.
Mortal enemies.
What brought you together?
How can you be
We're not
mortal
this
enemies?
trouble.
Blake is
Oh, yeah,
immortal.
Blaze doesn't know any of the backstory. Blaze doesn't know what
I
went.
don't.
So in all honesty, Blaze,
12 hours to explain
yeah,
it.
in
I dropped.
all honesty,
I dropped off the face of the planet for
Yeah.
a couple of years.
in all honesty, man, at the end of the day, you know, Leggy and I hated each other, and neither one of us really knew why we hated each other, and
I knew why I hated you, but I didn't know what was going
This
on
is why.
behind the scenes.
This is why we hate it.
yeah. No, exactly. Like she was told things. I was told things. I would play off
A
of
rumor
them.
mill got started,
She
basically.
would play off of them, but at the end of the day, there was no open lines of communication. And once her and I started talking, it was like
The most awkward episode ever.
It's like the curtain fell. There was always
No, it
there
was
was
a-
always
it
there
was
was
a
always a smoke.
hugely
There was
awkward
always
episode.
something.
Shut up, Jeff.
There was always something. It was a perpetual cycle because I was seeing you talking shit about me. Right?
Sorry, Leggy.
I didn't know what was going on the back end because I didn't understand why you were being such an asshole all the time. Right?
That's a normal default setting.
Yeah, just
So it's like suddenly the curtain fell, you know, things clicked into put it this way, a narrative was being created, and the pieces were put together, right?
Right.
And suddenly it was like, okay, now we see what's been happening.
Yeah, we were 100.
There's a lot of that.
Leggy and I were 100% played against each other, and the one thing that, and I think this is why it happened, and I think we've talked about this. Leggy, correct me if I'm wrong. Leggy and I are pretty similar in a lot of things. The way we think, the way we operate, and stuff like that. And we were 100% played against each other, and then once we actually started talking to each other, it was like, yeah, well, we got a lot more in common than what everybody thought, and now it's just people do not like the fact that
a lot of people are pissed off that
yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them.
And we do talk a lot, and I do consider Leggy a friend. I won't do it now. I won't do it now, but I have apologized for the things that I've said. And
you keep doing it.
Yeah. And she does yell at me a lot. Because
I'm like, because
actually, sometimes you unintentionally make me feel bad.
Because as far as I'm concerned, it's squashed. It does get discussed because obviously it has to be to explain the situation, but
we don't have to rehash it. I'm sorry.
But you don't have to apologize every time we're talking about it. Do you know what I mean? Because it has been squashed.
Right.
Water under the bridge.
Actually, real quick, I have something for the haters.
Drop the link.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay, I have to turn that down at this end because
I know that is like the loudest video.
It's so loud.
So loud.
It's almost 40
Jeff,
in here.
Jeff, if you had a soundboard, dude, you'd be nuts.
Well,
He got
I
like
literally
full
do everything on the fly. I run everything on the fly. No, I don't. I only have the one screen.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Jeff, don't take credit for running that on the fly because we do have a brand and we have a lot of clips saved.
Yeah, but most of the clips I've built.
Jeff's meat. You've built that clip.
No, but he has put stuff together on the fly, Glick.
Okay.
Give him some
credit.
You can't give anyone credit, Leggy. You know this.
No. Jeff's great. Jeff is awesome at memes on the fly. Jeff will do memes on the fly.
Clip that audio. Clip that audio. He admitted you're
3 hours, 31 minutes, and 40 seconds.
Jeff is awesome. He said those words. Jeff is awesome.
Believe it or not, I have heard it before, but he usually whispers in my ear.
Well, that's going to be.
That's because we're cuddling. That's because Jeff and I are cuddling, and Jeff's always the little spoon.
And Jeff turns and goes, "Is it in yet?"
Yeah, and I don't always want to be the big spoon, but Jeff makes me be the big spoon, and then I whisper in his ear.
Well, let's be honest. I'm about a quarter of the size of you, fucker.
And then as we're cuddling, and I give him little birdie pecks on his face, and I tell him he's awesome.
That's really cute, but that's private. You should keep that amongst yourselves.
No,
Hey,
it's not
Sasquatching ain't easy,
What's the
right?
point of the show? If you keep everything to yourself, Leggy?
You don't all need to know your private.
Oh! Are you?
Unlike some people, I stick up for my man.
Are you not accepting of our relationship, Leggy? You're a homophobic.
Unlike some people, I stick up for my women.
I just think.
First and foremost, I'm not a woman. I'm a goddamn Sasquatch. Get
Yes,
it right.
but Leggy,
You're the lady in the
somebody that
relationship.
didn't stick up for her. So
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
the
have
lady.
I can't hear you because you're all talking at the same time. Say it again, Jeff.
Clint, I said the
Fast
reason why I
talking,
said I
Clint.
stick up for my women's is because you were in a relationship with somebody that didn't stick up for you.
That's
So
true.
I stick up for my women's.
Ooh, Jeff, where's that picture?
Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
Those pants.
Was that the right?
100% dropped the ball. It was shots
I
fired.
did not. That was not me. That was
Yeah.
all
That
Connor.
was
Supposed
for
to be
Jeff.
shot
That was specifically for Jeff.
I didn't fire the shots. I just agreed.
I
with the
fired
shots.
it. Oh, I
just agreed with the
100%
shots
fired
that
a
you
shot.
fired.
I 100% fire that shot. I'll fire that shot every fucking day because at the end of the day, somebody's a fucking scumbag.
Ooh.
Oh, did I say the quiet part out loud? I'm sorry.
Jeff's getting very feisty.
No, you know what? I'm sorry. But
What? Oh, yeah.
some people are wimps.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just. I need to turn off my cam.
Blazing, you need a different. You need a different picture for that, Blazing.
Wait a minute, Blaze is saying something.
No, I don't. I'm good.
What did you say, Blaze?
What is that?
Oh,
yeah. I thought it was something else too, Glick.
I did too. I was like, good lord, this is a family show, Blazing. Jesus.
Oh, that's me hit.
Put the dick down.
As soon as I looked at it, I was like,
well, the clue's in his name.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had to look at it too.
No, but it looked like he was sucking on
right. No, as soon as I got a better view, I was like, oh, that makes sense. But,
Can you stop talking over him?
I quit smoking weed.
Nobody likes a quitter, Blaze.
Yeah.
You what?
Why would you?
Well, I'm on a very long hiatus, so I'm going back to college soon.
And how do you feel about that?
That's something I needed to do for the time being.
Are you
still
still
fine? Yeah.
Cool.
Are you still drinking or?
Yeah, I still, I still drink here.
Okay. I seen your glass earlier. So
How often did you smoke?
When he was awake.
Oh, he was a proper weekend. So
do you see his eyes? They're permanently thick.
How long ago did you quit?
It's been about a half a year so far.
Oh, wow.
I thought he was going to say half a day.
I thought he was going to say half an hour.
I quit this morning. No, it's been about
this morning.
I ran out, so I
5 minutes
quit.
ago.
Do you feel better within yourself though, or do you think it's
actually, I don't want to go into it tonight. I was going to save it for men's health tonight.
Of course, sorry.
I'm on mood stabilizers and stuff, so I'm good.
Understood. Yeah, it kind of messes with those.
Yeah.
Blazing, are you sure? Because I'm going to ask questions. I'm going to.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Trust me, dude. There's nothing you can ask me that I wasn't asked at therapy. I was for a month. I was I went through the VA because I'm a vet, so I have those benefits. But I was in an inpatient therapy for a month. So yeah.
The thing about the Blaze, I distinctly remember was that you were always very open about everything. There was never any conversation that was off limits. Any kind of conversation.
Exactly. Yeah, and still the same.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
100% over here.
For Jeff, who's probably the most familiar with a certain app, and I won't mention it because I'm not hung up on this app at all.
I know,
unlike some people. But Blazing was one of those guys that I really liked. Blazing. I admired Blazing. He always came on and he just did his thing. Didn't give two shits in a fuck about what anybody felt or thought. 9 times out of 10, he
was always really respectful to everyone as well. He was never an arsehole.
He was. Yeah.
I was until I was disrespected, then I would.
But Blaze, I can only remember one occasion where I ever saw you go off, and I'm not going to talk about who it was, but I can only.
I remember that night. Yeah.
Because you were always, and I don't know if Glick knows, but it's who you think we might be thinking we're talking about. It's the same person.
Well, trust me, I know. It's the same person
Jeff was talking about a few minutes ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he was never. I can't remember you ever being an arsehole to anyone.
I tried not to be. But even I have my limits. Where's your shaman brother go? Oh, I think he went to go eat. Yeah.
He went to go eat.
He had a case of the munchies. I remember those.
Brian, where did you go?
No, Blaze was always cool. That's one of the things I liked watching his streams.
I didn't. Honestly, I didn't know you watched him.
But you've been missed. You have been missed. Like it's been noted that you went quiet for a while. You've been.
I was only in a couple of them.
I needed to take a break.
Well, come back in, Brian.
Yeah, Brian, come back in. I didn't kick you out last time.
I love you too. Go to bed, sweetie.
No, and that's why I really did.
Bounce.
I got super excited when I seen you last week, and then you're like, I've been in here watching you guys and trolling you guys and having fun. And then he came in on his troll account. I was like, I know who that is. We love that guy. He never trolled us to be a dick. Yeah, he trolled us to have fun. I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly who that is. So, you know, I'm
Yes,
looking
I have.
forward to, and I will tell you this: when you come in, and whether whatever Monday and or any Monday that you want to come in with us, we haven't really locked in a day and time yet. But I will tell you this: if you don't want to go somewhere, in all honesty, just let us know, and I won't.
Fair
I
enough.
won't.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, because it's a
Fucking
safe, it's meant to be
lurker.
a safe space. You're not going to want to encroach on that when it's meant
Yeah,
to be a safe.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta
Oh,
give. I gotta give.
I'm in a I'm in a better headspace, so I'm good. I'm good.
That's good to hear, man.
I will share this real quick. I am going back to college for digital photography soon, so
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah.
That's what's up. Cheers to you, brother. Congratulations. That's awesome, man.
I
You
can't
know,
cheers because I'm out of tea. I need to make a new one.
a cuppa.
I'll do that. I'll do that now. Actually, I'll be back.
Some tea and crumpets.
Some tea and crumpets, governor.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, I tell the guys all the time. I mean, actually, I got to be honest, and I got to and props to Connor and Jarvis. You know, the only person on the show that's held back and hasn't gone full into detail about things has been me.
Yeah.
And you know, and that's just because, you know, I can beat around the bush and kind of explain without 100% going into full detail. Thanks, buddy. And kind of you know, get that mindset right and everything. But I am looking forward to having you on the show on Monday night. I'm actually super stoked that you popped in here tonight because Saturday nights are crazy, man. At the end
I
of
was
the
I,
day.
I was on the fence. I went on a long hike today, and it was a lot of steep hills, and the sun was really getting to me. So I'm kind of burnt out, but I felt the vibe. So
Yeah. Saturday nights are crazy. Saturday nights are just.
They let all the riffraff in.
Monday nights can be pretty crazy too, Glick, as we all know.
What's that, Jarvis?
I said Monday nights can be pretty crazy too.
Monday nights. Sometimes on Monday nights we start the show out with the first hour, just kind of banter and chit chat and hanging out. You know, before we get into the topic, but
I'll say this to everybody in the panel and everybody down there in the comment section. Monday night, come on in, ask me anything you want.
are you down for this Monday night, man?
Maybe I have a lot of paperwork I got to do. That
Let me know
Monday.
whenever
We'll
you're
see.
ready.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready. If not this
We'll
Monday,
see.
we'll lock in a Monday.
All right, cool.
Yeah, no. In all honesty, whenever you're ready, bro. Like for real, let me know because it was kind of weird because you just dropped off, man.
I did. Dude, I not only did I drop off, I severed a lot of friendships that was well needed to sever. But
we talked about this. Was it Monday night, Jarvis, that we talked about? You know, getting rid of the toxicity and.
I think it was. I think it was once Connor had left, maybe.
Yeah.
And it's not just friendship. Sometimes
That's how you got rid of the toxicity, getting rid of Connor.
No, Connor's like, I have to go, and then he was gone.
Yeah, no, Connor was putting out fires Monday night. So I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, man, at the end of the day, 100%. I mean, you've got to get rid of the toxic people. You know, shit, almost 2 years ago, you know, I did a TikTok video talking about back when I was still doing words of wisdom, and it was talking about snakes, man. A snake's going to shed its skin, but at the end of the day, a snake is still a snake.
Yeah.
And
snakes,
they're going to bite you once, they're going to bite you twice. And,
every time.
You know,
and I'll refer to the app that we're not going to name, but there was a lot of toxicity there, and I had to get away from it for a while.
you know, there's a lot of toxicity in there, and now those people have
Are
found
you
a
talking
safe.
about the app that I send you clips of all the time?
No. Now those people have found a safe place in a private room, and a private app that you can't get to unless you have an app or an invite.
That's fine. That's fine. If they want to segregate themselves, whatever.
I'm down for it. That's why Jeff and I used to get frustrated with the lurkers. And then we finally reached the point where
Ellen, I got you something.
Now we appreciate the lurkers.
That's one thing I never had a problem with is lurkers. I mean the way I always looked at it. I mean, if you're going to broadcast, no matter what platform you're on, there's going to be people that you don't know that's there, but you're taking it upon yourself to broadcast. So that's just part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
but it's what those lurkers do with that information when they're gathering intel. I mean, there's been a lot of nastiness.
I can't hear you guys.
There's been a lot of nastiness and essentially slander and defamation.
It boils down to jealousy.
He lost his hearing on us, guys. Hold on.
It boils down to jealousy at the end of the day because you're in a private room on a private app. And you're still watching and you're still broadcasting from start to finish. Like, thank you guys for listening.
I actually embrace the lurkers and the haters because at the end of the day, Cat Williams said it best. If you don't have haters, you ain't doing something right.
That's right.
As one of our infamous former friends,
have you got your
haters
sound
gonna
back?
hate. And
they're
jealous. No.
You're muted.
No. They're jealous.
I don't know if Blaze can hear us, but you're muted.
There we go. For some reason, my Bluetooth dropped for a moment. It was weird.
Gotcha.
So,
that's all right. That happens all the time to me when Chris talks. I just ignore it.
What was saying is it's not so much the fact that people are lurking or whatever. It's the malicious intent behind garnering intel essentially, and then the slander and the defamation that's going on behind the scenes. Like that's the problem for me. Like it's completely unnecessary.
And I get that. But
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Blaze.
I was going to say, if people want to act like little high schoolers, fucking.
Yeah, right. But what it does is it tears other relationships apart. It tears.
Only if you don't stick up for your friends.
Yeah.
Well,
and also if that relationship is not.
Shots fired.
Does not have a strong foundation.
No, I'll say it. I'll fucking throw it out there. I'm done.
Well, whether you stick up for people or at the end of the day, that foundation of friendship or that relationship foundation is not strong enough, or if it's based off of fuckery or whatever,
or you want to keep it hidden for no fucking reason,
because
I feel like the way that Jeff's talking tonight, you'd think that I had paid him behind the scenes to say shit.
Jeff, can you show us?
I feel like Jeff's
I'm just saying, Leggy. I'm just saying.
I feel like Jeff's taking on my trauma and is defending.
But here's the thing. As I said, it comes down to one thing. I embrace the haters now because you're still watching. That means you're still a fucking fan. Number one.
Their
number
views,
two,
and they only boast your numbers.
Exactly. And number two, I at least have the balls to fucking post. And when I post or when I do content, I don't fucking hold back. When have I ever said something that I didn't mean to say or shouldn't have said?
And here we are on Saturday night with the link in the chat.
And nobody's coming up because
I came up, bitch.
Lurkers, shut the fuck up, K-Mag. Nobody asked you.
Hi, Leggy.
Oh my God. Here we go. The ego. No, kidding. Love you, Preston.
Love, bro.
Yeah, K-Mag. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, good job.
Good job, dickhead.
But at the end of the day, if you, once again, and I've said it 1,000 times, the people that talk shit are the people who've never been punched in the fucking face.
That's right.
Because I guarantee you, if I would say some of the things,
they would. That's the thing. They wouldn't say it to you face to fucking face.
Because what would happen? I would punch them in the fucking face. Chris has seen me punch
you guys know I love Jeff to death. I mean, Jeff, if it wasn't for Jeff and I's friendship, and Jeff, don't take this the wrong way, but I think you and I have talked about this. I know we've talked about this. If it wasn't for the friendship that Jeff and I have in the 26 years, 27 years, he wouldn't even be a part of this show.
Agreed. Well,
but if Jeff were to say some of the things that has been said about, like, I'm always the bad guy. I don't even fuck with Jarvis that much. And
no, it's all me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But it's like, why am I the bad guy? Connor and Jeff fucking railroad his ass.
I don't have it. Kevin has it.
Make side comments, but if Jeff
I can answer that because it's your show.
I mean, like you've got a point. Like he's got a point.
First and foremost, you have to say it right.
I can't get all the way down there. That's too low for my. I can't.
But
I need to get that clip. I have that clip somewhere. I need to get it.
And say some of the shit that's been said about me. I don't give a fuck that he's handicapped and he's only 3 foot tall. I'd punch him dead ass.
Hey, just remember, you're gonna have to punch downwards when you punch to hit him in the head.
I wasn't paying attention. All I heard was he's handicapped, and I assumed you were talking about me. And then I heard 3 feet tall, and I was like,
Connor's handicapped too. I'll beat a crippled's ass too.
Glick, I don't know why, and the person will remain nameless. I don't know why they came into my Twitch chat today and decided to go off on you. Like, I didn't even say anything. I was just like, hey, tonight on Nonsensical Nonsense, the door's open. And all of a sudden it's just like, well, Jeff is funnier and everyone else is Glick's punching bag. It's like, good God.
Facts?
Well, I mean, to be fair, the only punching bag in this room, Jarvis, is you, unfortunately. Sorry, but I mean.
Stick it in the private chat, Jarvis.
I'll send you the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the chat because I worried about this person before, and I vocally reached out to this person on the show. I reached out to this person on social media. Well, the only form of way that I can communicate with him, and checked on him and made sure he was okay, and never got a response or anything like that. And
is this somebody I know? I'm just curious.
No. This is a fan of the show, and somebody we've had on the show, and it was just like here I am,
really,
checking and making sure you're okay and doing the things, and you're not acknowledging me, and like damn, like the same thing happened, and I don't give a damn. I'm not worried about dropping names. The same thing happened with Tony, like. Yeah, we fucked with Tony, but Tony fucked with us too. And no matter what, I was the bad guy. It was like, why do you tolerate Glick? Like, all Glick wanted Tony to do was put an effort into the goddamn show. All I wanted him to do was to put an effort in.
You can't do that when he's just doing this.
Show. At the end of the day, like, we have a show here. We're not just hanging out on a fucking platform, yelling and screaming at each other, having the same fucking fight that we've had for the last 3 goddamn years with the same fucking people. I just wanted him to be a part of the show and put an effort in.
You wanted him to put an effort into this. Can you imagine how I felt?
Ooh.
Shots fired.
Ooh.
I
had a duck there. Jesus Christ.
Like, I've had the conversation.
Burn.
Yeah, we had 2 different, like, we were kind of in the same boat, but it was a different relationship. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing. That's what got us talking. Was you were saying some things, and I could totally empathize with those things. And that's when I think I made the first sort of initial steps to kind of say to you.
I think you did.
That that I can empathize with what it is that you're saying, and I think that's what
I
actually.
was kind of like, how do I go down this road? Yeah, like I believe you're right. Like, I think you were the first one to reach out, and it was just like, wow, I've said some horrible things. How do I venture down this road?
because I could totally relate to what it was that you were saying. I could totally empathize with that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Glick, can we agree that this is not a person?
I've said the person's name.
No. I was trying to get in. Who's this?
It
looks like he's just.
It rhymes with Smony B.
I'm not talking about the show right now. Just a real quick question about someone trying to get on the fucking show right now, and it doesn't seem like they're a real person. We agree that that's not a real person.
Oh wait, I didn't see it. Hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ! It's like trying to lead a horse to water and give him a drink.
Hello. Dude comes in picking his nose.
Now, see if you can go a little bit further, you might be able to reach your brain.
Oh my god! Wait, guys. Hello.
At least he didn't have his fucking wiener out.
Can you?
I was gonna say, what? No, don't do that.
Whoa!
Deuces.
I don't think he was actually. I don't think he was actually going to do that.
Connor, quick on the button.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I was waiting.
You know, Nick, I don't want to see it.
Speed button.
Yeah. Isaac's good. You can bring him up, Connor.
Yeah, no, I was working on it.
I sent you that video, Glick. If I sent it to your Facebook.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Because I don't know why all of a sudden Glick was the main focus of it, and I'm just trying to play a fucking video game, and
I mean,
someone's
have you
just
looked
like,
at Glick? I would make him the main focus too. Just
Here's the thing: I think some people, and I don't know who it is you're referring to, and I don't know what the conversation is, but I think some people do test the waters with something to see how you would react to something. Yeah.
You target, and I think Blazin, you might have fell victim to this as well, bro. You got targeted, man.
That's fine.
To a certain degree, you got targeted.
I was.
Because that's probably because he dared to say something when something needed to be said. And I can think of a particular incident where something needed to be said and you bloody said it. And I'm still grateful for you saying that when you did back then, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think there was a kind of bullshittery going on as a result of that afterwards.
Oh yeah, I was absolutely targeted, and that's fine. I don't like it. I'm not okay. I won't lie. Then when it happened, it did get under my crawl, but I got over it. But that was also because one of the reasons why I dropped. I was like, I just need to, make that space and deal with my own shit. So yeah.
Sometimes
And
stepping back.
What's that?
Oh, I was gonna say, sometimes stepping away and just dealing with your own stuff, it has to happen, because if you don't, then it'll all consume you, man.
But
yes,
yeah. But also that kind of shows the kind of person that Blaze is as well, because something needed to be said. Nobody else would fucking say it. You were the only one that said it when it needed to be said.
I'm like one of the most liked assholes, I guess.
I was gonna say,
but you know what I mean. I haven't forgotten that, and you're talking a couple of years ago, and I haven't forgotten that happened, and I haven't forgotten that you did that. You know.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
We've lost Jeff and Glick. We've lost.
Yeah, I feel like
we've lost both the main hosts, so we got Connor and Jarvis.
Well, that hurt my
feelings.
feelings.
Step up.
So K-Mag, I've never met you before. How are you, and who are you?
I'm a Twitch streamer who plays video games, and I've known Jarvis for a while, and he's like, dude, you ought to come on to the show. And I was like, all right. So I came on, what has it been? Back in December, I think, is when I started coming on. And just kind of been kind of hanging out ever since.
It was shortly after I was offered the job.
Yep.
Should have turned that shit right down. Oh, and there goes the host.
Oh,
well, there he is.
Are they gone?
No,
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Glick's over here fat fingering buttons. It's okay.
Yeah,
they walked away.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
What?
You gotta go. It took him a while to find the buttons.
Yeah, right.
He said.
He's got that dicky do. His tummy sticks out a little further than his dicky do, so he had to kind of bend down a little further to see it.
Hey, it's okay.
Hey,
things
that's
happen.
A Farva problem.
Dude, what?
That's a Farva problem.
Right?
Oh, I don't think K-Mag's seen the photo. Hey, Jeff ain't here.
I got it.
Connor.
Oh! Why are you creeping my page?
There you go, K-Mag.
I need a liter of cola.
Hi, Oscar. Where's your fucking boyfriend?
God, I
What's
sent him
going
to the
on?
store. Shit, shut up. Fuck.
Whose boyfriend? Oh, I'll go fuck myself. It's a good thing there aren't like fucking 12 people in this live right now who could have
That
said anything.
escalated quickly.
Sometimes self-love is the best love.
Yeah, right. Sometimes you just need yourself a big old bear hug yourself.
What's wrong with nobody wants to talk
Just
to
one
you. What are you
strong
doing?
grip.
Like,
You have to love yourself before you can love anybody
Self-love.
else.
That's right. Leggy.
You take
There's
that
no way
however
in
you want.
hell I could reach that.
Hey, we can
Good
Marilyn
God,
Manson.
Leggy.
Yeah, we'll just take out your bottom 2 ribs. You got this.
No, there's too much fat in the way.
I would
be
never
so-
leave my room.
I'd be like, I just
Like,
take out every night. Yep, I'm gonna need some food, boys.
Thank God for DoorDash.
Right? Yes, baby girl.
So what are you drinking on, Blazing?
I'll be right back, y'all.
Waffins.
You go be a dad,
Ferguson
K-Mag.
green screen. Okay.
I know, right? Waffins single barrel.
I've never heard of Waffins.
Nice.
I'm in Kentucky, so I got like a huge thing of
Oh yeah.
bourbon over here.
Where at in Kentucky? Louisville?
Right down the road, actually, about.
I feel like we talked
50
about this.
miles. I don't think we
No,
have.
I told you guys.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier on the show.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about you wanting to come on Monday night show and you asking me about time zone, and you said that you were Eastern. I said I'm right up the road from you.
Yeah, so I used to live in Oregon, but I moved back to Kentucky in September of 22. So.
And then
Yeah,
Glick and
well,
I talked about how you're a good midway point for the two of us.
Well,
Word.
I'm in Central Ohio. Connor's in Eastern.
I have a friend.
South
I have a friend up
Indiana.
in Batavia.
Yeah, Connor's in like the border of Indiana and Ohio.
Okay.
More so the border of Indiana and Kentucky.
Yeah,
I'm just north of Owensboro. You know where Evansville's at?
So I'm in Brandenburg.
Oh, I know where that's at. I actually know right where that's.
Yeah, I'm about 20 miles from the border. Yeah. I know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I actually
anyway,
went where I went hiking to. Are you familiar with Jeffrey's Cliff Trail by chance? It's in the Owensboro area.
Jeffrey, have you got a cliff trail?
Apparently.
Oh no. Jeffrey's Clit Trail. I'm sorry.
Same difference.
Jeffrey Snell Trail.
Oh my.
Brian's actually not commenting. It's his wife that's commenting because, as per our conversation last Saturday night, she tossed the toaster in the bathtub. Finally,
Yeah.
Congratulations, Stacy! Congratulations on being single. Yeah.
Yeah. About time.
Those toaster baths are the best baths. They'll light your world up.
So I've heard.
God.
I think about them every day.
You're gonna get kicked off the platform. Somebody will report that for self harm or some nonsense. Watch this.
I cannot wait.
Right?
Because nobody has a sense of fucking humor anymore.
See on
That's
TikTok,
right.
I don't know. I think
Here's one for you. See on TikTok, if that was said, that
You would be banned. There would be a
Oh,
ban
gone
involved.
Lady,
I don't know.
Like-
Glick doesn't have to say any of that, and he gets banned.
I'm Nonsensical Nonsense is permanently banned from going live on TikTok because apparently me doing exactly what I'm doing right now was sexual content and nudity.
someone
That's just because someone showed their wiener. It wasn't your fault.
Someone reported me the other day.
Reminds me of Fear and Loathing.
Right?
Someone
God,
reported
I
me.
love that movie.
Hold
Someone-
on, guys. Let Leggy talk.
Shut the fuck up, Steve.
Someone reported me the other day for bullying and harassment. Right? There was only
That
three
sounds like
people.
you.
There was only 3 people in my life, and I was sitting like recording my radio show. Like there was no even any back and no back and forth or anything. I was recording my radio show, and I had like 3 people watching, and someone reported it.
Bastards.
Well, here's one for you.
Fucking magical.
So,
but it's like that's the kind of mentality we're dealing with, though. Do you know what I mean? It's like anything just to try and needle you, just to try and be fucking annoying.
Like after years of not going on Facebook, I was on there 2 days and I'm already in Facebook jail.
You know what's funny is I've never been in Facebook jail, but I'm the most offensive person out there.
Who
you are. Like if you were a Care Bear, Jeff, you'd be the nice one.
Jeff,
yeah, but let's be honest. Who was it dropped the N-word on the show?
Yeah, I wish you'd stop. I wish you'd stop. Like it was bad enough that you did it. It was bad enough.
It was a quote.
Right? It was
In my
bad
defense,
enough, it was bad enough that you did it, but the fact you keep repeating the fact that you did it.
No, I will never let him.
Stop telling everyone that. Stop.
It's definitely not a proud moment.
The fucker keeps just telling.
I will not let him forget. I will not let him forget. Tattletales, tattletales, tattletales. Yeah.
How can you, it's not really a tattletale. He did it to himself.
Between our TikTok lives, Leggy.
Say that again.
There's a common denominator between your TikTok lives.
Between our TikTok lives.
What about? Sorry, I completely missed that. What about?
There's a common denominator.
Common denominator.
between-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
You know,
actually-
because
well,
I could go live on TikTok and not get banned.
Well, I actually thought that Miss Piggy might have
And
been
mention the show.
You know, lurking on the outside. You know, because she's made a reappearance, so I thought it might have been her. But
Miss Piggy's that's a name to call somebody.
it's deserved. Trust me, that's gentle that's gentle and mild compared to what she should be getting.
That's a rough one.
I'm just trying to figure out where Kermit the Frog's in on all this shit. All right,
Brian, I'm just Brian, I'm just waiting for you guys to call it the open door challenge.
That's the thing. Kermit the Frog is coming on pig shit.
Yeah, right?
Oh fuck.
No, it's childish. It's foolish. It is what it is. You know, but it boils down to the jealousy factor.
So
we don't have a lot of followers on the Nonsensical Nonsense TikTok page, but I post a video, hundreds of views within an hour. Other people post a video and they might get 50 in 4 weeks.
Hey man, you don't gotta call me out like that.
I wasn't trying to call you out, Connor, but since you put it out there.
So on the whole TikTok subject, so like I posted a video the other day, and we were moving a drilling rig in the middle of a blizzard. I had to throw tire chains and some other shit. Well, at the end of the video, I was like, so remember, kids, stay in school. But I was like, also remember, your college degree is not going to make you the 6-figure fucking income I make every year. You know, whatever. Well, there was a few people that hated on it. They're like, well, you're just basically telling kids to drop out of school. And I was like, I never once said drop out of school. I said stay in fucking school. But I said basically make up your own mind what you want to do after you get out. Like, you know.
So let me
doesn't necessarily guarantee success.
Let me ask a question of the panel, Jeff excluded, because we're gonna go on a whole fucking tangent. Isaac, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to name your company or anything like that. What do you do for a living, man?
I work for my dad. He runs a CrossFit gym.
Nice.
Well, I did not expect that. I gotta say,
that's why I was like, interesting. Okay.
Hey,
I clean the floors and like recycle the cans and shit.
I didn't expect that, bro. How old are you?
Oh yeah,
I'm 28.
Oh my God, you're
still a baby.
I didn't expect that. I thought Isaac was gonna be like, I chop down trees, bro.
I used to woodwork for like 4 years or 2 years.
Nice. That's what I want to get.
You to say you worked at a dispensary, but okay.
They only hire the cute girls. They don't hire me.
I actually worked in a dispensary for a few
Always
years.
is on Saturday nights. Bathurst. It's an open door challenge. And we drop the link, and anybody who wants to come up is welcomed.
Michael, get in here.
Oh, don't. Oh, man. I do.
What's up,
Anyway, Isaac, total surprise, man. Like, I did not expect that. That's cool. Your dad owns a CrossFit gym.
He bought it half from someone, and then I was telling him like to kind of buy into it because I'm like, well, they opened it together. He's probably gonna end up selling it. You'll probably end up with the whole thing. So he went in on it.
How jacked are you, bro?
I'm not anymore. I mean, well, I'm strong, but I'm not like fit.
Oh, you got country strong.
Yeah, I'm not
He's
fit
like
right
lumberjack
now. Love
strong.
it. I just kind of like lost that touch of like I want to be fit. I want to bike 20 miles a day or skateboard it. Right. I just like don't want to do all that right now.
You don't have to tell us like city or anything. Where you from in the States?
I don't mind. I'm in Merced, California.
Where? Oh,
Merced,
California.
like
Okay.
Central Valley. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
The better half of California is what he's saying.
The rural countryside. Yeah.
That's a really good part of California.
We all know.
North
we all know.
Cal and Mid Cal are the best parts of California.
Isaac 2 weeks ago.
No, that was me back when I used to play water polo and I was fit, but I've been that fit since college.
Fair.
I really didn't expect that. You talk about getting my mind blown. This is one of the great things about the Saturday Night Open Door Challenge. You never know who's going to come up in here or where the conversation is going to go. If my man's like, I don't know, I empty trash cans and mop a floor at my dad's CrossFit studio. Yeah. Like, what?
It's actually the big ass machine that like does it and sucks up the water behind it.
I'm thinking about dudes in like the fucking redwoods of California just hand chopped down.
Surprised you're not growing weed.
Over here.
Fucking Paul
I'm
Bunyan
thinking this
over
summer.
here.
I apply to Yosemite. I'm an hour from Yosemite, so I might work there this summer.
Nice, man.
That's
cool.
Just something new.
Along with his big blue ox.
Dude, we used to have a car called the Big Blue Ox. That's funny.
Now he's got a big blue can. He's called that the Big Blue Ox too.
We got fucking Paul Bunyan up in this bitch. And we know K-Mag. K-Mag's driving trucks for the oil fields. You know, we all know K-Mag. K-Mag's a regular here. He's also got like 47 women in cages behind him. That's the reason why he's
so dark.
Hey, you aren't supposed to fucking tell people that shit.
That's suspicious, dude.
Hey,
this is why you don't. This is why I don't invite people to my house anymore.
Well, you know, they've never identified the Kodiak killers. So, you know.
Hey,
or Kodiak, Zodiac.
No, but they did try and make a movie trying to capture him.
Hey, I'm not that fucking smart, so I'm definitely not that guy.
We know. Don't worry, we know.
Oh, and he's a cat guy too, and he's a cat guy. He's a cat guy.
He does love pussy, folks. I'm just saying.
Me and Glick did say though.
Love might
that
not
if
be the
they
right
ever
word.
did catch the Zodiac killer, it wouldn't surprise us if it was an ex-cop.
I did say that.
Agreed.
Isaac's full of all kinds of surprises. This guy,
dude, my life was crazy, dude. I've been
Dude,
in a
I like the
fucking coma.
tapestries behind it.
You're 28.
Right? I talked about those earlier.
Hey man, I feel like we gotta have. I feel like we also not only is Blazing going to come on the show on Monday night, but I feel like we got to have Isaac on the show on Monday night. The Men Caring for Men Men's Mental Health Show. Let's dive into the world. And Leggy, we all know you do your radio thing. We all know you.
But that's not my job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is your
Blake
job?
and Isaac braid each other's
I understand
ears.
that. But
what's your day job?
You know, I've been curious for a hot minute, and
Wait, I wish I could go let everybody up. Please say it again. Say it again.
Who, me?
Yeah,
you.
say it again.
Oh, I said I want to see Isaac and Glick braid each other's beards.
Well, Isaac, how do you feel about coming to Ohio?
The ending, I'm not sure what I heard.
How do you feel about coming to Isaac or to Ohio, Isaac?
To Isaac? How do you feel about coming to your own
Yeah,
town?
he wants to come in Isaac. I heard that. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'll get to that.
Yeah, I'm
later.
going to Ohio. Just buy the ticket. Yeah.
Don't bring coins.
You buy the ticket.
When we sign our contract,
Avoid coins.
When we sign our big contract, when our podcast takes off, my first $1 million is obviously going to Brian because Brian said it would take $1 million to suck a dude's dick. After that, I'm buying a ticket for Isaac so we can braid our beards together online.
I'll do 100,000 instead of the million, and I'll put
Hey, stop it! You're getting me excited.
Damn, Isaac sounds like a cheap date.
Damn, he's a cheap guy.
And we can
Where
braid
you at in California?
I'm in Merced.
Sorry,
Central
Brian.
Valley.
So, lady, what is it you do as your day job?
I'm a photographer.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
not all. That,
I
that's
mean,
not
she
all.
can take pictures of you guys braiding each other's
And
beards.
that's not all that I do. I manage bands and stuff as well. You know, like I do about 3 or
Why
4
didn't you say that too?
So, Leggy, how much is it going to cost for me to fly you to Ohio so you can photography?
Photography.
Dude, that's like vocalization.
Get your GoFundMe set up. No,
I
so
feel like I finally found my bearded
in this
bro.
conversation-
Like
Hey,
I finally
Jeff, we're gonna
found
need that vocal
found a bearded bro. And now you know now,
Manscaped
like,
could sponsor us, and we could just like clean up a little bit, and then like sponsor
like
the whole
monkeys.
thing.
But this
Yeah, like
conversation,
monkeys picking each other's beards.
but this conversation came about because of what K-Mag was saying about education or whatever, right? Now, yeah, I've done photography full time for the past 16 years.
Oh wow!
But it's nothing to do with that's nothing to do with what my degree's in, and I'm not going to say what my degree is actually in. Right?
You're actually way smarter than most people on this panel.
That's not difficult.
Fine.
Well, it's not,
Yeah, that doesn't take much, Glick.
It's okay. It's okay because Nikki.
I was a joke.
Facts on facts.
My
Like
fiance has multiple degrees. She's way smarter than me. The only reason that I can like comprehend that she tolerates me is she's got this weird fetish with big dumb animals.
She's glutton for punishment. Let's be honest.
You're Pluto and Mickey Mouse.
But what I was going to say, is because what I do is completely reliant on. So my main photography is I started off photographing bands for a living. I used to tour with bands, and then obviously, you know, I set up a studio, started doing more portraiture and weddings or whatever. Because that's a creative industry, and it's totally reliant on things like weddings or whatever. When COVID happened, it completely fucked me totally because there were no gigs, there were no weddings, there was nothing to photograph, and I seriously considered going back to. Oh God, it's hard to explain without telling you what my degree's in. But I seriously considered
just doing what your degrees are in.
Right, because I never actually went into that as a career. You know, I did the degree and then chose to not utilize it. Right.
My guess would be something in social sciences.
No.
It's liberal arts. Let's be honest.
A lot of people think psychology. A lot of people say to me that they think no, it wasn't anything artistic. It was academic. But a lot of people think they think psychology. I don't know why that is. I think I must give off.
It's the accent. It's the accent and the smart ass remarks.
No, I didn't, and I seriously considered pursuing that, you know, because things were so difficult with the whole COVID thing, and the reason that I put so much effort and time and work into the radio was because there was no work, no physical, you know, paid work. Say again.
I said you're lazy.
No, well, I think but what you've got to remember, Glick, is things were properly locked down here for quite a long time. Yeah. Like we had like 2 years essentially where things were locked down. You guys never had that.
You guys like lockdown.
Yeah.
Where
they didn't fuck around.
Where we were like locked down for like a month or something.
Where we had essential workers who didn't get paid for being.
No, they had a fucking ghost town, is what they had.
I mean, another big thing that my busiest time is around about August because of the Fringe Festival. Now, you know, I've discussed the Fringe Festival because I'm doing a show this year.
Love you, Brian. Much love, man.
But you know,
love you too, Stacy.
even without me doing a show, that's a busy time for me. You know, I sometimes manage other comedians' diaries during the Fringe, photograph shows, and we had 2 years where where there was no Fringe. It was completely cancelled, and then the third time it was kind of like they did it like a socially distanced kind of thing. So that's almost like 3 years worth of no Fringe work.
Right.
You know, we were properly locked down. Things were closed off. You know.
Well, speaking of Leggy's work and what she does in radio, because I feel like I've kind of dropped the ball and I haven't mentioned this enough lately. August what, 4th? August 5th?
The festival you're doing.
Oh, the Fringe, yes, it's the entire month of August, so it's like the 2nd to the 24th or 25th or something.
Second to like 24th, 25th.
Whole month.
If you guys are in, it's a small little island off of the UK. You might not have heard of it. It's called Scotland.
That's twice I've taken a sip, and one of you fuckers have made me cut it. Jeff did it. It came down my nose, and you just did the same thing.
If you guys, anybody who's listening, or if you're listening from the area and you're in Scotland, obviously if you're in the UK, you know the Fringe Festival. We just learned about it per Leggy. It's one of the large. It is the largest.
The world's largest arts festival. Yeah.
Yeah, world's largest arts festival. Leggy's going to be there.
It's been going for like about 80 years. It's been going for a long time.
Yeah. Leggy's going to be there the entire month of August, doing a show every single goddamn night. Her Jukebox Jury show, which if you guys haven't watched it, I don't blame you because she's probably streaming at the same time I'm streaming, and you know if you want to see. I'm just kidding.
Look, I started doing Jukebox Jury first, so don't start. You started streaming when I streamed.
Not that we overstream each other, but however,
we try not
to. Starts earlier, but if you've never heard of the Jukebox Jury, check it out. It's one Friday a month, but she's going to be there the entire month of August at the Fringe Festival, every night, doing a new episode live. There's going to be a live audience there. She's going to be online. I'm assuming you're going to be online, right?
So there's a live audience, and it's also going to be multicast. I'm not doing it like this. I'm not doing it like boxes like we do online. It'll be a live panel, so it'll be a live jury
on a live, and then
live
the screen,
audience,
one camera,
then one camera, one camera on the jury and one camera on the audience, so that you can see it.
So basically, what she's saying is, I'm not invited back ever again.
Fair enough.
No, we've still got. Hang on, that doesn't happen till August. We've still got this month, May, June, and July before the Fringe, and then we've got all of the episodes after. So don't start your nonsense. You're always welcome.
But no, we are.
See,
we're super excited for her. I hope it works out. I hope it's. I hope it's huge. I like what you're doing. You know, a lot of it. It's not like I don't mean this in a shitty way, but you know, it's not nothing new, especially here in the States. A lot of radio stations in the state do hit or miss or smash or pass or play or don't.
I totally ripped it off the BBC show that was called Jukebox Jury that was going from the 1960s until, I mean, it was around when I was a kid. It was an actual thing on TV.
Facts.
I'm not claiming it's my idea, but it hasn't been done like this.
So we haven't fully rubbed off on you. And
what she does do, what Leggy does do, is she does have her panel. You know, the mainstay is obviously she's going to be there. Jeeves is going to be there. Jeeves is always there. I don't know why Jeeves doesn't like us and never comes up and hangs out with us. Jeeves
has got a girlfriend. Jeeves is preoccupied.
Jeeves
got better things to do than listen to us.
We're all married. Jesus, our wives are like, whatever, go do your show.
Jeeves has even abandoned me since the girlfriend came on the scene. Yeah. So don't take it to heart. Don't take it personally.
But
I take everything so personal.
What separates, especially here in the States, and again, I don't know how it is over there, but here in the States, you know, a lot of the radio stations will do the kind of same concept, but what they do is they take well-known artists You know, like and I'm just using this for, you know, your Morgan Wallens, your Jelly Rolls, your your Garth Brooks, your George Straits or whatever, and they'll drop a new song and they'll be like, is it a hit or a miss or whatever. Lady's literally reaching out to, and it's conversations that her and I've had, because her hit or miss is kind of where I want Glick's House of Music to go, but different in a way, because I want those artists to come on my show.
Well, the thing is, it's my emails essentially. The difference between what I'm doing and what normally happens is, whoever it is that normally produces a show or curates it has heard the songs, right? They know what it is that they're reviewing. I don't do that. I open the emails in front of everyone. I haven't heard anything before I play it on the show. And obviously, artists are sending it to me because they want it played on the radio. They're not necessarily sending it to me for Jukebox Jury, but because Helen's Mixtape is so genre specific, there's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't be able to play on Helen's Mixtape because it's not synthy enough, it's not electronica or whatever.
Yeah.
So the reason I do Jukebox Jury is because it gives all the other genres a chance to be heard somewhere. I mean, I just had, and this is, and I'm not, and you know what I'm like, I seldom ever talk about myself or any achievements, or like I'm not good at that. But I did just have a conversation with the radio team, with the radio station team, just this week actually, and as part of the conversation, I just said, like, what are the numbers? Like, roughly, what's my listenership? Because I don't know that information. And sometimes I do have instances where I'm not able to do a show, something's happened at home and I'm like, oh, can you just put on a repeat? And I'm thinking to myself, oh, there's a couple hundred people listening. It's not a big deal. I'm averaging around about 5,000 people a week.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I wasn't expecting that.
Confession to be made. Jarvis listens on repeat, so he's like 4,995 of those people.
He's got like 9 radios set up in his living room.
The thing is, they see where all the IP addresses are coming from. They can see all that information. But the other thing as well is that's a conservative figure because they're going by their website, but that's not including like things like Radio Garden, iHeartRadio, those internet apps. It's not including those. So what?
I heard somebody say Glick.
Yeah, it was Jarvis. It wasn't even Glick who said it.
He doesn't even matter.
So what I'm saying is, like, obviously people are sending in their songs because they want it to reach an audience, they want it to be heard. So they're mostly sending it to me to be played on the radio, but sometimes it gets featured on Jukebox Jury instead.
No, that's cool. And big ups to the numbers, man. Big ups to the numbers. And shit, we've had the conversations, and I'm like, and like you said, I don't like to talk about myself. I don't like to promote. Fucking put that shit out there. Fucking promote.
Well, it was just a throwaway question because honestly, now I feel like there's a pressure on. I mean, I tried to produce Helen's Mixtape to the highest quality that I can anyway, right? I do put a lot of effort into it and I do treat it professionally. I know it's not my job. I treat it like a job. Like I treat it, right?
Yeah,
so
pressure. Just do your thing. People enjoy
it. But I think what you're saying, now that you know the numbers.
Now that I know there are people sitting waiting for it to come on the radio, it's like, oh shit, like I really do have to do this. I can't just get them to repeat a show. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like, but it's good to know that there are people who want to listen. Because I've always questioned that, like I enjoy it. It's my kind of thing. I like that kind of music or whatever, but you don't really know. I mean, I get people messaging me saying,
"Oh, stop it!"
I get people messaging me saying, they're commenting as the show's live, talking about the tracks or whatever. But I didn't think for 1 minute it was as many as what they're saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, fucking don't put the pressure on you. Just enjoy and savor the moment and
have fun with it.
That's all I do is self-promotion.
Just do what you do. People.
That's why I don't want to do it as a job. See, you said, yeah, we know you do your radio stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but that's not my job. And the reason it's not my job is because when you take something that you enjoy and you turn it, because I did it with photography, right? That was a hobby. I enjoyed it. As soon as you make that your job, you lose a little bit of the love and a little bit of the fun. I mean, I don't pick up the camera for
Oh, don't
fun
tell me
anymore.
that.
Only pick up the camera for paid jobs, and I'm worried that if I pursue radio as a career, the fun will go out of it for me.
So I thought the same thing.
This isn't my job. This isn't my job. But oh my God, let this turn into a
go full time. Fuck yeah.
Let this turn into a real life radio job. Oh my God, you guys think I have an ego now?
Yeah,
you think I have a problem now?
The problem, but here's the thing, and I don't know what it's like in the States, but presumably it's similar to how it is here, right? Now, the reason I would really find it difficult to pursue a career in radio is because on commercial stations and things like the BBC, the jocks don't decide the playlist. You don't get to choose what gets played.
Right.
An executive makes the playlist, and you're essentially just presenting a playlist that's been made. And those playlists are determined by, an executive and a record label dictating what that.
Right.
And that's why you get the same 24 songs on repeat all the time, right?
Yeah.
The
Well,
reason I love what I do is I can pick what I want to play.
That's the same here in the States, yeah.
Yeah, here in the States.
If you could get the gig doing it full time, Leggy, but the way you want to do it, and let's say $100K a year, would you still want it?
If I could play what I wanted to play, yes.
So let me get out my wallet.
But that would be the prerequisite, and that was the deciding factor when I originally. See, here's the thing, and I don't know if you guys know how I fell into radio, but I didn't.
Just saying, folks.
I didn't pursue radio. I was live streaming on Periscope. I'd gone to help someone else who was doing a 32-hour broadcast to try and raise funds for the community radio station.
Right.
And 32 hours is a hell of a long time to be trapped in a tiny cupboard by yourself, right? So I went along for a couple of hours to kind of, help them out. And two of the bosses from the station were coming back from a gig in Edinburgh and had tuned in the car and had heard my voice, turned up at the station and said, "You've got a really good voice. Would you like your own show?" Like, I didn't pursue.
So you fell into it, right?
It felt, and it came to me, and actually at the time I was like, nah, no, really. I've got the video of that happening because I was live streaming on Periscope as it happened, as they turned up, right? So I've got that video. I've got the video of me being offered my radio show.
Did you ever worry that those guys were like, "Wow, she's got a face for radio"? Or sorry, that was too easy.
She's so goddamn bright.
But I had no interest in it, and I kind of declined it when they first offered it, and that was like in the March or something, and it wasn't until the October when I went on air for the first time with my own show. Like, it took a few, and the deciding factor, because I live in Edinburgh, and that radio station was in the Borders, so it was an hour and a half's drive away, right? And then the same back again. So the deciding factor for me to do it was I have to be able to play whatever I want. Like, it can't be decided for me. And that's why I agreed to do it.
Yeah, because don't forget, she is on an island.
Yeah, the downside, here in the States, we have radio programmers, network stations, if they play music. However, also here in the States, the talk radio format is it's had its ups and downs. Everybody knows Howard Stern. Excuse me. Everybody knows, like, Bob and Tom.
Does anybody listen to Howard Stern anymore, honestly?
No.
So I actually quit listening to Howard Stern whenever Bubba the Love Sponge left the scene. Did you guys ever catch any of that?
I stopped listening to Howard Stern in '99.
See, I hate the sound of my own voice. I couldn't do talk radio. I like music. That's my thing.
Yeah, no, but the thing with talk radio is, oh, excuse me. Now I got the hiccups.
Yeah.
Awesome.
See? Okay.
Anyway,
real quick, Blazin', what do you do for a living?
Right now, nothing much. I collect my veterans pension, and I'm about to go back to school, so I dabble in the door dashing thing. No lie. So
Hey,
yeah,
DoorDashing pays good sometimes, what I hear anyway.
if you hustle and you're doing it all day, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just get in my car, I turn on my tunes, and I just
And then he's like, this
I
bitch
dig it.
ordered a double Big Mac, fries,
She's only gonna get
pucker.
half of it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what? I don't fuck with people's food. I don't eat fast food very rarely. So
Really? Oh my god, I would be a terrible DoorDasher because
Jeff
nobody would
be
ever get their food.
Jeff would be on my 1,000-pound life by the end of DoorDashing career.
In like a week.
you know, I do odd jobs here and there. So, but yeah,
What are you going back to study, Louisa?
digital photography. Yeah.
You said that. You did say that. You said that.
I did.
I was. I've got a headache, but I was paying attention
No,
when you
you're
said it.
good.
I
You're
just
good.
forgot for a minute. I'm sorry.
Leggy,
Yeah.
do you have a
But see,
mirror
so-
there? Is the light bright hurting your head?
So what I'm planning on doing, I'm going to combine it with like my hobby of outdoors hiking and all that. So
Okay.
I'm going to try to get tour guide and
Yeah.
hopefully I'll be able to sell some photos to like National Geographic and shit. So
Well, I mean, now where are you located actually?
I'm in
Sorry,
Kentucky
I missed
now.
it because I was chasing the. Well, I mean, that's
Kentucky's
the
got
beauty
a lot
of
of beautiful scenery.
you could literally go out there in autumn and shit and just snap a couple photos. You could probably make a couple mil if you get the right photo.
See, photographing landscape and wildlife takes patience. I don't photograph.
Agreed.
I don't
I
photograph
do.
I don't photograph wildlife or landscape. I totally appreciate the skill involved in that. But I only photograph people.
So
it's a very fast
the thing
pace.
with landscape photos is you got to get it at the right time. You can't just go out. You have to.
Yeah.
Okay, the sun's going
You
to
gotta
be
plan it.
here. Yeah, you have to. I got to face to the west. I got
And
to
there's a lot of
face.
sitting waiting. There's a lot of sitting waiting for the shit.
Well, have you, being that both of you do photography, have you ever done the people watching version of photography? There's like a dude on TikTok. He literally walks around. He's got like a fucking Polaroid, and he'll take amazing. He's got a really good camera, and then he's got a printer, right? And he takes pictures of people, and they're like he just freeze frames their look, and the pictures turn out amazing. And then he'll walk up and hand it to the person. Have you ever thought about doing something like that?
Street photography, essentially.
Yeah.
I really don't want to talk to too many people like that.
Well, the beauty of it, he doesn't even talk to them.
It's a great idea. I mean, don't get me wrong.
He did one. It was this lady cop, and I think he's in Switzerland or some shit like that, or he's in the UK. And he took this picture of this lady cop, and she's beautiful, but he played with the lighting and whatnot. And she damn near cried when she saw the pictures. She said, "I've never looked so good." And I was like, "Bitch, you look good. Calm down." But I mean, she was gorgeous. I was like, she can arrest me anytime. I'm just saying. But
Frisk me, baby.
Take a rest.
So I like to when I'm taking portraits, I like to be able to control the light, right? What you're talking about is very candid, kind of reportage style, and that's how I photograph my weddings. But when I'm doing portraiture, it's very controlled in a studio.
Portraits
that
freak me out.
I wish you could see my work. I mean, there's a YouTube video, but obviously you're not going to want to play it on here. But I'll send you a link and let you see.
Send me a link. Throw it here in the private chat. I'll throw them up. No, but it's like the candid shot thing. It's one of those. I think it would be a great way to, and Helen, I know it's not your. I mean, that's kind of your forte, is the way you do weddings. Would that be a way to kind of hone and like they don't really control the light necessarily. They play with the photoshops and
I think here's the thing: photography is such an overly saturated market, right? Everybody who has a camera and their granny is a photographer.
Understood.
And the real skill in photography is controlling the light. You're literally painting with light, right?
Right.
Real photographers know how to go into a studio and control that.
And you know what?
That's where the learning is. Anybody can take a snapshot on the street and catch a
make
moment,
it look good,
right? And then fuck around with Photoshop or whatever afterwards. Like I don't really consider that as being
Blazin', you look like the cat that right up my alley. Would you ever do like automotive photos?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, like
I
you look like
would.
the cat like hangs out at the lowrider
Yeah,
show, you know?
I would.
Like
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
that's
I would do
the kind of
stuff like
shit
that.
I would love. Like
Yeah.
I can't even take a selfie. You know what I mean? I'm a shit photographer. But there's something about, a car halfway in the middle of the road, wheels turn just right and all that shit. Oh my god, those pictures are fucking amazing.
Right?
You know?
Oh, I would love to do like drag races and car shows and shit like that. Yeah.
And just kind of food for thought. You do a whole TikTok series or whatnot, just of you taking the photo. Like I said, if I could find the guy that I follow, because I follow so many, I'd send you, I'd show you, but I don't remember what it's called. But it's like shots like that, and like I love the idea of photography. I can't. I'm stupid. I can't.
So I like I said, my main focus is going to be on nature and shit like that, landscape. But I'll do like fishing tournaments and shit, more
Oh hell
candid.
yeah!
And then I would love to do car shows, motorcycle shows, shit like that, because those are
Right?
other things.
Events
Those are
photography.
other things that I am into, and I can
Mhm.
kind of bring it all together. So
Yeah.
that way I'm constantly enjoying what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
like there's a couple of
my love is
guys.
still live music. My love is still live music. It's still
Right.
gig photography. That's still, but there's no, you can't pay a mortgage on that, right?
Right.
So you have to expand what it is that you're.
But see, like there's a couple of guys on TikTok that they literally drive around in their car and they'll find somebody with a dope ride. Like, hey, do you mind? Like the guy I watch, he does drone footage of cars. Beautiful, 57 Chevys and all these beautiful fucking cars and bikes. But you kind of do the same thing. Like, hey, do you want to do a free photo shoot? Or, do you want to do a photo shoot? If you do a couple of them for free, next thing you know, assholes like me, like, dude, I just bought a new bike. I want fucking photos,
Well, there's a lot of hot rod shows around here where I live.
Oh,
and it's
100%.
badass fucking hot rods, and I can take those photos, of course, with permission, and try to sell them to like hot rod or low rider and shit like that.
100%.
Yeah. And I can also write a bit, so I can also do like a
like a biopic.
Yeah, exactly. So
Understood. Yeah, like I said, I mean, one of my I'm and Chris gives me shit about it all the time, but I am 100% fascinated with machinery, and whether car, truck, motorcycle, I don't fucking care what it is. If you can drive it, I'm in. And the intricacy that, especially lowriders, you've seen the guys that engrave the fucking A arms and shit.
Oh yeah, the fucking pinstriping and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, and like I was showing my son today how detailed you can go, and the newest thing is taillights. Engraving your taillights with the lowrider, and then tint the taillight, but the only thing that shows through is what you've engraved. Fucking look, I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. And being able to, like, I can't take a picture of it because I always get some weird fucking reflection. So like if I take a picture of it, it's just like, this is for me. I'm not going to post it just so I got the idea when I do that car. Or but no, I think the whole thing about photography is I inherited one of those, real nice Nikons, right? And I took like 12 pictures and I was like, yeah, I suck at this. I'm done. And sold it. Because
here's the thing, right? A lot of people think, oh, you've got a good camera, well, it's nothing to do with the equipment.
Well, it was free.
No, but it's to do with the eye, it's to do with the person taking. I mean, you can take some really great photos using a phone. Like
100%.
It's it's to do, but obviously if you've got, a DSLR, you need to learn how to use it.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And again, it's more about the lens, it's more about the glass that you put on the front of it rather than the actual body of the camera as well. That makes a huge difference. I mean, the lens that I use, so you just trying to explain this if you don't know.
Talk nerdy to me. Go ahead.
So the lens that I use most is a thing called an 85 1.2, and the 1.2 basically means that depends on how wide you can open the aperture, how much light you get into the lens. So the lower the number, the more light gets into the lens, right? So obviously, because I photograph gigs quite a lot, it's a low light situation. Sorry, I'm swearing all over this.
Like how dare you swear?
You can virtually see
podcast.
You can
What
virtually,
the fuck?
you can virtually see in the dark with this thing, right? It's like it opens so wide, but it weighs a fucking ton. If you put my camera, I use it's actually quite old now. It's quite antiquated. It's been superseded many times. If you put a Canon 1D Mark II with an 85 1.2 lens, it weighs a fucking ton. And you're carrying that around for 8 hours a day or 9 hours a day if you're photographing a wedding. That's why my arms are so big. That's why I've got Schwarzenegger arms.
Here's my question for you, Leggy. Leggy, I have a question.
How do I share my screen?
I don't know if you can. I think it needs to be does it not need to be the hosts?
It should be down there where it says present. I don't know if you can.
I didn't know we
Yes,
could do
but I think I have to have two.
You got to go to present, and then either Jeff or I will have to bring it up.
Okay, because I put
a video file or
I put a YouTube link in the private chat, but that wasn't for you to share it on here. You can watch that yourselves privately. You don't have to. You don't.
Leggy, my wife would love to pick your brain on camera stuff.
Yeah, I'm really rubbish about talking about gear.
Yeah, she would. You two would probably be like, hell, I'd listen to half of it and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go take some fucking Midol for my cramps.
I didn't expect you to put that up.
Oh, I was gonna throw it up no matter what.
It's not the way you look, it's not the way that you smile.
Here, I'm going to share this link in private chat.
Yeah, go ahead. Got it. Oh, did you take that picture, Blazes?
I did, yes.
Holy shit. Sorry, Leggy, I gotta show this.
Nice.
That is
Hell
cool.
yeah.
See, that's the shit I wish I could do.
If I could get the picture of a sunset I have, it's like the picture of the sunset that I did is fucking immaculate.
I just followed you, by the way.
Oh, no worries. That's all gravy, baby.
No, I mean that's the kind of shit that I wish I had the eye. I don't. I know I don't.
So
I don't try to.
So pictures like that, honestly, it's like you got to be lucky. To
Right.
tell you the truth. Yeah.
I don't have the patience. I don't like being outside. I don't like people.
Oh, I love being outside, dude. That's
Oh, I like being outside, but the problem is here it's 95 degrees most days. So
yeah.
Pass. I love my AC.
Here is another one.
Yeah, throw it up there.
Hold on. Shit.
I have like 400 tabs open, by the way.
That's cool.
Damn, Alyssa.
Let me
Oh.
Alyssa's coming for blood tonight.
Wow. That's awesome.
Insects and mushrooms are like my favorite.
Your go-to.
I don't know what it is.
Here, toss this one up real quick, Jeff.
You want to come on the show?
Like that photo specifically, like the way that insect just looks, like the texture.
Yeah, he's got some serious texture on
that.
his back. I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
zoom in here so people can see.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Like immaculate, dude.
So presumably you're using a macro lens for that.
Yes.
Did you send another link?
No, just
okay.
those two.
I think I sent you one.
I don't see it. Well, you gotta put it in private chat.
Oh, I hit share screen.
Oh. You gotta actually follow through.
Well,
okay, there it is. There it is. There it is.
But yeah, this is like one of the pictures I took just off my cell phone, though.
That's nice. I like that.
You know, like sunsets have always been like my niche. Like I
Now,
love photography. Sunsets.
If it was just like slightly before when that sun still crest at the
Yeah,
bottom.
just show the crest.
Right?
Yeah.
See
Leggy,
here, hold on.
are you okay?
She's got a headache.
I'm sorry.
It's
It's also like 4 o'clock in the morning there.
You know, my head's bursting. Yeah, 5 o'clock. 5:05.
Leggy, I have a question. When you're doing photography, do you have to wear like a burqa so the light from you doesn't reflect onto the what you're taking?
Jeff,
photo?
you ass.
Sorry, it's too easy. Why is there a hanger coming out here? I'm gonna kill my kid.
I wish I could get my.
Just don't leave any evidence.
Right?
Yeah, right? Oh, it's Mexico. Nobody will notice. Steven, what is your current? Yeah, I know you're going for that radio gig tonight. Oh, he's got food in his mouth. Jesus, take the dick out of your mouth. You know, he eats Snickers upside down so he can feel the texture.
Ooh, it's ribs for my plate.
Yeah.
Go ahead, ask the question though.
No, but like I know you're going for a radio gig. Any news?
It's been putting a lot of my applications out there and all that. The one thing I don't like about it in the States is that a lot of them you have to relocate. So it's
yeah, but I mean, you're in Minnesota.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not gonna get worse.
You would think that fucking they would have sports broadcasting opportunities here in Minnesota, but like
no, it's Minnesota.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Most of our teams are on the way to move out anyway, but no.
No, I'm saying what the worst it could be is you'd have to move to California, which is roughly right about.
Yeah, no, I'd rather.
If all you're doing is sports commentary and broadcasting, couldn't you just like podcast that to like Spotify and Apple and all that shit?
Well,
that's what we do, but I mean, it doesn't pay.
Well, no, I mean not in the beginning, but you know.
Well, that's what my major was. Like when I had to do, it was a 6-month course, and they wanted to gauge like what I would have been good at. And as soon as like I put in my sports and my commercials, they're like, we want to hire you or you would be good at sports and commercials. And for me, like one commercial, my mentor said I could earn up to like $3,000 doing one commercial. And that's just recording the voice and then sending it to whoever I have to send it to. And I already have my final demo done. I think I've shared it with Glick. And it's...
Oh, you never should have.
No. Jesus. You lazy
I mean, I
bastard.
can. But, I mean,
So,
when...
You got it online, or do you...
Yeah, I got it online. I got it online.
Throw it up in the private chat. I'll throw it up. What the hell? I mean, what?
All right, here.
Can't get any worse.
No, like, you think
Fair.
that, but I mean, it could have.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that they never... Well, no, but we can all think that, but okay.
That is a
I'll
good
send
picture,
it to
like,
Glick,
you just
and then Glick can send it to you.
Yeah, well, you cut off the video. You cut off the video before it got to that point.
I'm sorry, but that's a really good looking video.
Hey, newsflash right now at this point in time, outside of talking, Glick ain't worth it. Fuck.
So this one's not the greatest photo, but I absolutely love this mushroom.
Where the fuck did I put my den?
Wow.
It's the chicken of the woods.
Nice. Well, gentlemen, I do have to go. I'm getting yelled at because it's we're getting on that 5-hour mark, by the way.
Yeah, I
And
need
I've
to
already
drop
gotten yelled
down
at
as well. My
twice.
head's absolutely splitting, but I'll stay in your cheap seats.
I'm gonna go. Have a good one, folks.
Don't worry, I'll be here. I'll be here for you,
Later,
Glick.
Jeff.
Shut up, Glick. You know what? Before I go,
Glick's giving you the bust.
The wanker! Wanker!
Wanker, there you go. The
Fuck you, bitch.
gonna have the fucking cops at the door.
What?
It's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning,
And
I'm
all you
hearing-
hear is "fuck you."
Exactly, like really fucking loud.
It's so unnecessarily loud, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff, way to
You need
fuck
to
that
fix,
up for everybody.
you need to fix your levels, Jeff. You can fix that when you can redo the video and turn it down a little bit. You're muted.
Yeah.
Silly sausage.
Good, Jeff. You fucking better
go.
He was talking to us with his mic off and then left. Right, I'm going to drop down at your cheap seats as well, boys.
All right.
He was awesome talking with you again.
I'm trying to find
It's
some
been
pictures
too
I took
long,
back in
and
the
it's
years.
great to see your face.
Hey, bleeding.
Oh God, stop!
Please stop.
I'm
Please
sorry
stop.
that I couldn't resist it. I'm sorry. I won't do it
You're
again.
good.
No, don't stop doing. That's funny.
No, but it is good to see you, man. I'm
It
glad.
is
I'm
You
glad
better
you're
watch your
around.
fucking mouth because she's ghetto and she's bougie. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm shitting myself. Yeah, no, it's I'm glad you're around again. You've been missed.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to in all honesty, man.
I'm glad to have met you or meeting you tonight. So
Thank you, K-Mag.
I'm glad you're back.
I've kind of missed this too. I just needed to.
I'm glad you're doing better. I mean, I'm glad you were still lurking around. You dropped your troll account, and as soon as you commented, I was like, "Yep, that makes sense."
Glick, I sent it to you.
Glick,
There's
I
good
don't know
trolls
if
and
you
there's
were in
bad
here earlier,
trolls.
but it was like I was telling him, sometimes you just got to step away from it. Like you just have to distance yourself from this shit
Yeah,
sometimes.
I'm glad you're back, brother, man. I'm glad you're doing better.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, man. There's a part of me that I'm really excited when you join us for the Men Caring for Men. And all you gotta do is just let me know, even if it's a spur of the moment thing. It doesn't have to be this Monday, but whenever you're ready, you just send me a message, and I'll make sure you're there. I'll send you the link. If it works better, if I send you an email or however it works best for you,
I'm gonna try this Monday, but like I said, I got a huge plate full Monday, so it's gonna be tentative.
You just let me know.
If not, it definitely will be the next.
Yeah,
Monday.
you just let me know. You gotta.
Right.
You just let me know. I'm curious to dive into this. Obviously, Saturday nights are not the place for it, but I want to dive into this because like I said, I got. And I know it was like I'm so out of place because none of the guys knew you, and none of the guys know who you are. And when you popped up in the comments, I got stupid excited. And this is one of the
yes.
Blaze is one of those guys that I consider a friend, and he's one of those guys that will go to bat for his people, and that's what's put me in the place that I'm in as the host of this show or as a online broadcaster, streamer, whatever you want to call it. This is what has put me in the crosshairs. This is why there's people out there who shit on me.
Now I'll say this. Yes, I'll go to bat for people, but along the lines or along the line, I forgot to go to bat for myself.
Yeah,
there was people.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm sending myself a photo right now, Glick. And then I'll share it live once I get it up there. But I'll
rain sounds.
I kind of want Blazing's opinion if this is a better photo than the last one that I put up.
Yeah, but I mean, there's people out there. Well, and kind of like the other side of the coin, there's people I've gone to bat for. There's people I've stuck my neck out for, and it's come back and bit me in the ass.
So, just real quick, is somebody playing rain sounds?
No, not that I know of.
I hear that too. Is that me?
Wait, see if it's me. It might be my daughter's watching TV in the background.
It's like a phone notification.
Because that's the same shit that I usually go to sleep to.
Nope, then it's definitely not me. All right,
It's not me either.
It's like a phone notification.
On who's in? Mine?
I don't know.
My Spotify's not going. My phone is not hooked up. There
Put
it
that.
is.
It's like a text message.
Put that up. Glick.
I sent you the demo, Glick, if you want to play that later on.
So, what do you think of that one? That one a little better?
So it's kind of hard to see the detail because, of course, the screen share.
It's out my windshield too, and my windshield's cracked. So
Okay, that might I do like it if it was outside the windshield more clear. Yeah, it'd be
Right.
pretty dope. It's like it has that like rustic feel, like that old rustic feel, because those look like old power lines. I
Right.
dig that. Yes, and the way that the sun is just like right there, crusting at the horizon. Yeah, I like that.
See, I mean, I'm like Jeff. You know, I'm not like Jeff. Let me rephrase
I was
that.
about to say, easy there, buddy.
No, it was probably bird shit, honestly, or another
Fair
crack.
enough.
One of the two. But like, so usually whenever I get the opportunity to take those photos, I'm never not on the road. I'm usually driving down the highway because usually I'm chasing sunsets all day long, you know, like doing what I do is I spend 99% of my time in a truck or in a pickup or something, you know. So I never actually get to pull over and actually get the photo that would be exponential, you know.
Yeah. Well, so that's the thing with like landscapes or nature photos. It's 2 parts patience and 1 part freaking absolute luck. Hey, I need to plug in this laptop, so I will be back. Hold on one second.
Yep.
All right.
I need to see if I can find the pictures of. I used to photograph fire a lot too. And I used to have some really badass ones of fire. There we go. Fire.
What's okay?
Actually, I have a picture of a fire. It's pretty dope looking.
Well,
Forget where I took it though.
Blazing, if you don't mind, dude, I'll if you don't care.
I am so I just want to preface. I am an amateur, just so you know.
No, I do it, and like for me,
Okay.
it's a hobby. It's strictly a hobby for me. Like, but I was gonna say, if you could shoot me your email, and I'll email all these fire pictures I got you. I think some of them are dope as shit.
Alyssa, turn off the bedroom light.
A shit ton, and like,
Right. Bro.
Sasquatch.
Brian.
This motherfucker.
Well. If this isn't Josh the Blazing Blasphemer, what's going on?
This
Hey, what's up?
motherfucker.
Hey, so K-Mag, I'm posting my email in the private chat.
Okay. All
There
right.
you go.
I'll send it to you, homie.
Brian, I was just getting ready to drop a comment in the group chat and call y'all some pussies.
I took a nap, man.
Hey, Glick, I'm gonna post another link in the
there you go, girl.
thing for you to share. That way,
I
K-Mag
took a nap,
can
dude.
get
I
it.
woke up my nap like 5 minutes ago.
I don't know if it's raining. It might be raining. Fuck, I don't even know. Wow, Brian, the fuck? You was waiting for Leggy to leave.
Brian's still waiting on his layover from when he was showing all his Las Vegas restaurants we're gonna hit up.
Okay, look, I'm not Jeff
took a
Cash.
nap.
You're killing me, but if you guys want to share a screen, you can share a screen.
Bourbon drinker. I'm drinking some bourbon right now, my man.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait.
Nice. Yeah. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at. Oops, can't share that. That's some.
But yeah, I feel like
no dick pics, man. No dick pics.
Yeah, none of that.
I was like
shit.
watching TV and I fell asleep watching TV.
Fair.
But no, to like answer what
Well,
Jeff
you
was.
take some great photos, man.
Thank you. Like I said, it's all about luck and timing when it comes to nature.
So I'm going to ask you the same question when you join us on Monday, and the reason I'm going to do this now, and I'm going to ask you. This is a 2-part question, bro. So would it be okay if I screenshot these pictures and when you join us on Monday night, to have those to show.
Yeah, matter of fact, if you want, that should get you to my Instagram account if you just want to follow me.
I just followed you on Instagram, man.
Yeah,
all right,
yeah, absolutely.
Blazin, you should have some coming through to you on your email.
Also, and simple yes or no. Part of your journey that you're on right now, has photography kind of been an outlet, kind of helped you?
Yes, actually, it has. Because, like Leggy was saying, like those nature photos and shit, it takes patience.
I will be right back, y'all.
I had to work back to that patience, and that actually helped me gain that back.
So I'll absolutely dive into that. God, there's so many layers that I'm gonna.
It's all gravy, baby.
Jarvis and Connor.
It's gravy train on biscuit wheels.
Okay, so I followed you.
Okay.
Well, the podcast page follow you.
Fair.
I'm very rarely on my personal page. I'm on one or two pages. It's the podcast page and the other page. We'll just call it the other page.
The other page.
Yeah,
But, like-
Brian knows what I'm talking about. He pays that monthly subscription fee. Yeah, you do, Brian.
Sasquatch OnlyFans.
Brian likes the little Sasquatch pornography, don't you,
So,
Brian?
I'm not really. I don't believe in Bigfoot, but like Bigfoot is like. Or
You do realize
Sasquatch is like
he
my
claims
you're
fucking
having a
spirit
conversation
animal. Or
Bigfoot is right there.
Sasquatch
His name's Glick.
is my spirit crypto.
Yeah.
Cryptid.
Like
That's
you're
He's
literally
not a Sasquatch. He's a Wookiee.
you're literally hanging out with the Sasquatch right now.
He's a Wookiee.
Sasquatch / Wookiee hybrid.
Oh, wait, we can get rid of Jarvis because we got Alyssa in bed.
Oh.
Well, it's a good thing that the show needs to know that I now have a 14th reason, so I'm gonna
Look
go
at
fucking.
her. Look at her. She said, "Fuck you in your
I'm
headphones."
sitting here
Jarvis.
scrolling through my pictures. I'm just scrolling. I got some good mushroom.
Wow.
For those of you guys who don't know,
So this is one of my most favorite photos I took while I was in Bend. Like,
do it
it's
screen share, man.
It's right off the Deschutes River, and it was at the perfect fucking time.
Do a screen share if you're on the website. We'll bring it up.
Well, I put the link in the comments. So you
Okay,
can
I'll
get
see if I
it.
can share it.
can't
I'll
do
try
it
to
on my
share it.
end.
Since Glick doesn't need me anymore.
I feel like I feel like at any moment.
Photos in Oregon or what?
That is fucking beautiful, man. I
Shit,
feel like
Really,
I can on the
Alyssa?
screen.
Really, Alyssa?
I was waiting to see how long it would take you to see that.
I read that header, you fucker.
Whoa,
Hey, it's what
language.
you say all the time.
Here we go. Let's see if I can do this.
So
I'm not
Brian, you've
So
got
bear
some
with
more grace since the last time I saw you.
There we
Bad choices of women and stress from the job.
Here we
Fair
go. Here we
enough.
Look at that.
I mean, also working with Glick probably doesn't
Look
help our
at
fucking
that.
health
You
either.
guys can see that, right? Like I'm
Oh,
not
hey, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Wookiee's natural habitat.
Shut
Yeah,
your
right.
fucking whore mouth, Brian.
Is that where? Hey, Glick, is that where Han Solo found you?
All right,
No,
I'm back.
God damn it, I'm a Bigfoot. I'm not a fucking Wookiee. I'm a goddamn
I mean,
And
you
yes,
know,
that
I
is
mean,
my
because
natural
like,
habitat.
because like, after 3 weeks of giving birth, like Wookiees are known to fend for themselves. So
You don't think I won't come to Texas and kick your ass?
What was Han Solo like, Glick?
That is, I love that, man.
He was really hands-on.
I was scrolling through your Instagram, man. You take some great pictures.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
yeah, and also too, like Josh, just to forewarn you, like Glick is going to be a celebrity pretty soon because he's working on Progressive Insurance. So easy, a Wookiee can do it.
Wait a minute. Blazin, your name is Josh?
Yeah.
You're such
Glick
a
could.
But did
Yeah,
you get that
so-
email I
off
sent
as
you,
the Jack
Blazin?
Blank's
So,
fucking Sasquatch.
full disclosure, the last time that Blaze and I had talked was on my very last podcast, my last live stream on Haps, where we had a very good panel. We talked at 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
I
It
don't
was-
remember that far, man.
It was so basically it was something that I just shot from the hip, but it was entitled "Misinformation: What is the Truth?" And he like,
Oh yeah,
that's how that was how long ago I talked with Josh.
Oh
Wow,
no,
that's been a while.
I honestly don't know. I didn't even know your name was Josh. Like,
Yep, this
my
Josh.
guy's got just as white of a name as I do.
Don't get on your blanket. Poppy, get on the bed.
It's Josh,
why-
not Joshua. Well, it
why
is Joshua, but I prefer
why
Josh.
do you think I go by my last name and not my first name? Hey guys, it's Christopher. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. I'm Christopher.
Yeah, I work for Wookiee Tech Support.
I have a best friend named Pooh Bear.
Yeah, shut up, Jarvis.
Eeyore's my neighbor. Eeyore's my neighbor.
We don't need him anymore. We got Alyssa here.
Oh, where'd he go? Did you just boot him?
Yeah, I did.
Oops.
Uh,
There it is.
15
Blazing, did
reasons,
you get that
Glick,
email I sent
15
you?
reasons.
The Amish ginger.
That ain't no shit either. They've only got 2 power outlets in their entire apartment, apparently.
Okay, we get it. At least we got our fucking lights on right now there, buddy.
Yeah, buddy
You know,
boy.
you can get an extension cord with multiple.
Yeah, buddy boy.
I'm sorry, you don't need to see my messy ass house when you can see me with my fucking ring light.
It's my house.
That's why I do the background.
Dude, if I knew how to do the background, I'd fucking do that. But I don't know how to.
I don't like
What,
it's just
that background.
I'm not smart enough.
Do you have a green screen, or is that just a straight up background?
That's
It's a background.
Yeah, it works for him. I can't find a background that works for me. It drives me crazy when I try to
Because
do it.
every time that motherfucker types in the champ, it comes up with someone other than his face, and he gets pissed
Comes
off.
up with John Cena. You can't see me.
You know what? You know what? You guys make fun of me for being the champ. You want to know why? Because you're not the champ. You're not as good as McCabe.
Oh, get off your fucking champ high horse.
Hey, if I was ever guided as you were in the illusion of what a champ is, I would so be right there on your
I have 2 things to say to you.
Brian knows what he's doing.
And
Brian, how the fuck do you do that?
Suck my
set it
dick
up.
and eat my asshole.
Wait, hold on. In the words of Jarvis,
You gotta
want
get
me
a
to lick your
lawnmower to
booty
do
hole
that.
and then spread your ass cheeks?
God damn it, K-Mag.
All right, hold on. Funny story here.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Me and
Christ.
one of Jarvis's buddies, Salty
He will
Dog.
always be Blaze to me as well. I agree with like.
Blaze.
We were streaming one night. It was
Blaze is going
me,
to bed.
Jarvis, and
Dude,
our buddy Salty.
Are you taking yourself to bed? I'm so confused.
Hold on a
And,
second, K-Mag.
She's going to
Fuck
bed.
K-Mag.
Fuck Glick.
I'll punch you in your goofy ass, bald ass head.
Let's go. Hey, you know what? Wouldn't be the first time I've been punched in the face. Won't be the fucking last, bitch.
Hairline's running from you like women do, bro.
Dude, no shit, right? That motherfucker's receding faster than the fucking Mississippi River at this point.
The only thing that's receding slower is
Damn.
LeBron's hairline.
LeBron just needs to fucking retire.
No.
He wants to play 1 year with Bronny. He wants to play 1 year with Bronny, and I don't blame him. You know, as the greatest basketball player of all time, he should get.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Nah,
No.
I'm not giving you that bullshit.
Michael fucking Jordan.
Yeah,
Jordan.
Michael Jordan was the GOAT forever and a day.
Hey, Glick, how many NBA finals did LeBron win?
You know what? There's a couple.
We're not going to talk about that right now.
And can I also say that Mr. Michael Jordan never lost a single finals in his whole career?
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. As far as Michael Jordan goes, Michael Jordan would have never been Michael Jordan had it not been for that Chicago Bulls team that they put around him. Michael Jordan would have never won 6 had it not been for Scottie Pippen. Had it not been, and first and foremost, Scottie Pippen, shame on you for not whooping the
dude. I love Scottie Pippen
out of Michael Jordan's son. You should have beat the brakes off of that motherfucker, Scottie Pippen. Michael Jordan also wouldn't have been shit without fucking Dennis Rodman.
Yeah,
he was the white guy on the Chicago Bulls team. Steve Perkins, Steve Wilkins, Steve
Steve
Jacobs,
Kerr, you dumbass.
Steve Kerr. Yeah, Michael Jordan wouldn't have been shit without that fucking team that they put around him.
And yet, LeBron needed the same.
Michael Jordan's career was when he tried to go play baseball, and then he came back. The definition of Michael Jordan's career.
But do you know why Michael Jordan went to go play baseball?
He wouldn't have been shit without the team that the Chicago Bulls had. And fuck the Chicago Bulls, and fuck Boston, and fuck the Pacers as a Cleveland Cavaliers fan.
Hey, Blake, why don't you just tell us how you really feel and take that tampon out of your asshole already?
In the 90s as a Cleveland Cavaliers fan.
Damn.
At the end of the day, the Cleveland Cavaliers had the best team, but fucking Michael Jordan.
Yes, but did the Cleveland Cavaliers back in the 90s do what Jordan did?
Hey, you two, shut the fuck up. No one cares anymore. That was 5 minutes ago.
The Chicago Bulls. Michael Jordan wouldn't have been Michael Jordan without the team. And that's the thing that pisses me off more about anything when it comes to Michael Jordan, is they don't give that Chicago Bulls team the credit they deserve. All they want to do is basically, Jarvis, like you do to me, is just Michael Jordan.
Okay, now I can agree with Glick on
Weren't
that.
you just earlier talking about
Well,
LeBron
yes,
James?
but at the same time, they do the same thing with LeBron. And
Oh, no,
LeBron's
I'll
had
be the first
Anthony
one to shit on
Davis.
LeBron James. I'll be the first one to shit on LeBron James because he went to Miami and he won his first championship on a team that they built and they paid top
They've
dollar.
done that his whole career.
And now look at him in Los Angeles. They're a bunch of fucking clowns. And the team that said that wouldn't survive without LeBron James, the Cleveland Cavaliers, they got themselves a fucking team. And they are inserting themselves and asserting themselves as a dominant force in the East. And there's not one fucking all-star, there's not one big name player, all-star guy, big money guy on the Cleveland Cavaliers. And they're putting the goddamn East on notice. They've been doing it for the last 3 years.
Well, yeah, they didn't need LeBron when LeBron came back.
And San Antonio spurred his ass, and he sent his ass back home, literally and figuratively.
The biggest name on the Cleveland Cavaliers right now.
Don't mess with Texas.
For the last couple of years is Donovan Mitchell.
Fucking.
I'll wait. Anybody know who Donovan Mitchell is?
Fuck him too.
Cleveland Cavaliers fan?
Longhorns.
Yeah,
Fuck
exactly.
them too. I hate the fucking Longhorns. God. I've always been a Tech fan, dude.
Red Raiders.
James might be overrated as fuck. Fuck it. Let's give it to a white guy. There's nobody black in here that can dispute me. Larry Bird is the GOAT.
Yeah, no, I give you that. Larry Bird was a GOAT.
Larry Bird was one that he should have been anointed the GOAT before even Jordan. Because, I mean, he didn't
Bill
really have
Walsh.
much of a team.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Brian? You're not wrong. Bill Walsh.
Yeah.
Bill Walsh.
Yeah.
Bill Walsh.
Bill Walsh.
Hello. And I
So,
hate
Brian,
basketball.
Blazing's like, I'm not a sports fan. I'm out.
I'm not. I'm
Dude,
over here
I
like,
hate
where's Pete Rose come into this?
Why is Pete Rose not in the goddamn Hall of Fame?
Because he gambled. And yet, look at
it's
what
a
they've
cheat.
done with sports now. Look what they've done with sports. You can literally gamble
I
on sports now.
almost met Pete
Jarvis,
Carroll.
you
in
could gamble on
Not
sports.
Pete Carroll,
Wayne
but
Gretzky. It's called bookies,
Pete-
bro.
Pete Rose. I almost met
So-
Pete Rose in Vegas, but I wasn't willing to pay $30. It's like, he
So
ain't
here's
worth it.
something. Here's something I know about Michael Jordan. I was stationed with a guy in Utah, that older guy. He was shop chief. He actually played in high school. He was in North Carolina. He played against Michael Jordan on the opposite team.
Glick, the sad thing is
Oh,
you got
so
hair
pretty,
just about as
Glick.
long as hers.
I'm telling you, man, you need to braid that shit.
I was making fun of Melissa.
He literally
you
his
served
hair in a
the guy-
ponytail
Oh, I
and he
caught
looked
on to
like
that
an
real
older
quick,
Steven
Glick.
Seagal blazing.
Did you say you
I'm
served
not
with the
kidding.
guy? Hold on a second.
Glick.
Blazing, did you say you served with the guy who played against Jordan?
Uh-huh.
No fucking way.
In high school. Apparently,
Okay.
Michael Jordan sucked at
Well,
basketball in high school. Yeah.
Nice. Blazing, not only do we have to have you on a regular Monday night show, but we're partnering up with our guys from Talking Shit because we're going to do a bets show.
Okay.
They'll do their show on Thursday, and then we'll continue the show on Monday for our show. Connor's a vet. Connor's
Army. Yeah, I gathered that. Yeah.
Yeah, Connor was in the Air Force, did his time. I think he did 8 years, maybe
He
10
was
years.
Air Force. Okay.
And then he retired. Like he retired after 8 or 10 years or whatever it was in the Air Force, and then he re-enlisted into the Army.
Oh, word. That'll be an interesting conversation.
So
I was Air Force. So yeah.
Yeah, my fiance, her oldest son is he's on vacation. He's in the Air Force, but every photo he takes, like, I'm skiing in the Alps, I'm in Italy,
yeah.
I'm in Ireland. It's like, do you do anything in the fucking military, bro?
My
called
pops was
downtime.
Army. My pops was Army, and he told me, he's like, hey, if you join the military, join the Air Force.
Yeah, no,
my dad wanted me to do the Air Force because he was in the Air Force, but then his dad was in the Army, his uncle was in the Navy, his cousins are Air Force or Coast Guard, National Guard. I wanted to be the first Marine because nobody was a Marine.
How was that?
Same.
Her son,
Medically disqualified due to football injuries.
Same.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Nikki's son last year, he got deployed. He got his first deployment, right?
Goddamn, Glick, just throw the fucking thing around.
Dang, that's your third beer tonight?
It's second, Brian.
You know what? You know
Yeah,
what?
bullshit.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Glick's higher than that.
It's very far and few between where I'm a happy drunk, and the last 2 weekends I've been a happy drunk. I'm drunk. Deal with it. Fucking shut up. I've drank like 16 beers. All right.
I mean, the last time you were drinking as happy as you were last Saturday, you kind of did want to kill some people.
Well, that's what Nikki said last Saturday. You were a happy drunk, and I was like, yeah. But anyway, so her son, he's in the Air Force. No discredit to him. Big props to him, but he got his first deployment, right? And she was, being a mom, she was worried, she was scared, like what's going to happen. He got deployed to Qatar.
I've been there, yeah.
A 6-month goddamn vacation.
It is. It absolutely is.
Like he didn't stay on base. He was in a 5-star resort or 5-star hotel. He was going to like casinos and everything. Like, I'm like, bro's on vacation.
When I went to Qatar, we were restricted to base. We could go on like a tour off base, but
exactly.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how my coworker was. She's
I felt for her, you know what I mean? Like, I felt for her because holy shit, that is scary. Your son's getting deployed. Like,
yeah.
And I mean, this is a weird situation I'm in. So, like, she's got 2 boys. She raised 2 awesome boys on her own. 2 kick-ass sons. You know what I mean? 23 and 25, something in there. Now I've got 3 kids of my own. 18, 14, and 10. You know what I mean? It's like, where do I
4 years clockwork.
Do you know what he does in the Air Force?
It was perfect. It was like, where do I fall in with your boys? Like, they don't need a dad. They don't need a father figure. You know what I mean? Like, she's got 2 great kids, and I love both of her boys. Her youngest one, I'm a lot more time with. I mean, to the point where every once in a while, accidentally, because like we share a DoorDash account, and for his birthday, now we're going on the second year, a year and a half ago or whatever. For his birthday, I said, "Hey man," because he's a gamer like I am. I said, "You know what? For the next year, I got your Xbox Game Pass. I'm gonna pay for it." And I told Nikki when his birthday came up this year, I said, part of his birthday present, I want to keep paying for his Game Pass, because he plays Xbox, and he plays a lot of games, and like he accidentally bought a game because my card is on his Xbox.
Yeah.
And then when we was in PA last weekend, they DoorDash, and he did the same thing. I've done it before. You don't pay attention. So I messaged him with his first and last name. He was like, "Yes, sir." And I was like, first I'm buying you video games, and now I'm buying you and your girlfriend dinner. Like, what the fuck, bro? The relationship not to be like their dad.
It happens. It happens. I actually DoorDashed. I was ordering me food, but I DoorDashed to somebody else, a buddy of mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a door. What
Yeah, but like one of my coworkers though.
How's it going?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, my
Got a
coworker
drum
though,
player in the
she's
house.
gonna spend she's in the
Hell
Navy
yeah.
Reserve and she'll be in Bahrain for about 10 months.
Who is?
Okay.
One of my coworkers, she's a Navy Reserve, but yeah, she left last month to go to Bahrain for 10 months.
Nice.
Oh wow.
What's going on, guys?
Are you?
How's it going, Gerald?
All right, man. Hanging and banging. Bored on a Saturday night.
There you go. There you go.
This is the
yeah.
place to be then.
Hell yeah, brother. I like hitting circles with sticks. Yeah.
You know, I
yeah.
my stick too, but it's two totally different things.
Kill Jews! Kill Jews! Kill all Jews!
Look at that.
Kill all Jews! Death to all Jews!
Get them out of here.
Well, luckily we got
damn.
canceled just in time, so you know that's always great.
Better, bro.
Wow.
Whoa.
God
That wasn't cool
damn.
at all.
I
mean,
don't usually
I mean,
say
I've
that
seen
people should
Tic
be
Tacs with
fucking
more friends than that motherfucker had.
Gerald or Gerard or whatever the fuck your stupid
I thought
nickname
you knew him.
is. I don't know if you know this or not.
You should definitely vet your fucking participants before
Actually,
you bring them on here.
You definitely don't know this, but I don't know if you ever seen that movie with Brad Pitt in it called Inglourious Bastards.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's an awesome.
You know, they had
movie.
Eli Roth playing the Bear Jew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear Jew.
I hate to break it to you, Sunshine. I have family. I have ancestors who died at Auschwitz, and I'm bigger than Eli Roth. So, to you Nazi scumbags out there who want to play around and play dangerous games, it's not Eli Roth you got to worry about because I'm bigger and I'm more dangerous than Eli Roth will ever be. I promise
And you look more like a bear than Eli Roth.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I mean, I would still try to hug you. I'd wrestle you naked.
You can hug me. I'm
Occasion.
actually very huggable. I'm very huggable at the end of the day.
But are you a naked wrestler?
You're just a big
That's
teddy
the
bear,
question.
Glick.
I'm a big teddy bear.
He's
However,
a big Sasquatch. What are you talking about, Alyssa?
Whoa!
Big teddy bear. I'm very lovable. I'm very cuddly. But at the end of the day, you cross the wrong line, you push the wrong buttons. I'm a goddamn grizzly bear that you fucked up with.
That dude was totally out of his fucking element.
Brian.
It's not that the dude was out of his element. He thought he was badass to say something so fucking stupid.
Well, it wasn't even that.
Yeah,
It was
he's
the dick pic he had on his fucking thing. It's like,
Yeah.
dude, I've seen bigger fucking Tic Tacs than that little tiny bastard.
Chicken. Jeff is a chupacabra because the word
Glick knows personally he's got a big wiener.
goat sucker. We called Jeff a chupacabra in high school for various other reasons.
That dude,
So
was a fucking
we have a
ballpark
Wookiee and the
carrier of
Ewok.
Polish sausage.
Yeah, dude, that motherfucker's packing Viennese and fucking beans, all right?
Beans and Frank.
That's right. That's right. It's a small Frank at that. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not gay, but I like most
dude.
men. Most men here, I'm pretty sure we've all seen porn, right? So I
Yep.
mean, we can eye up something and be like, fuck, you ain't pleasing nobody with that short son of a bitch, bud.
Circle of banging.
But it's like I tell everyone, you know, I'm hung like a Tic Tac. But you know what?
kids
One thing I
today.
do know for a fact, a Tic Tac still hurts at 90 mile an hour, motherfucker.
So Brian, how'd you like the UFL today?
I didn't watch any of the games because I was just out and about. But
Thanks, Leggy.
tomorrow,
Love you too, honey.
but tomorrow, the Roughnecks are playing.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that. I wanted to go to that, but apparently I was reminded that it was Easter. So got stuck doing Easter shit.
It's Jesus Zombie Day.
So now it's like boom, Roughnecks, baby.
Yo, Blaze, I checked out your photos on Instagram, bro. There were a few of them that really piqued my interest. FYI, there's some nice,
I'll check out some
really
highlights.
nice pictures of some crystallizations on certain plant.
Yeah, so
game was pretty good.
yeah, I used to, like I said earlier, I used to work in a dispensary, so I would take some good cannabis photos too.
Fuck yeah, man.
I mean, cannabis is nature too.
Yeah, it is. And dude, everyone like beats up cannabis, but
No, not everyone beats up cannabis. It's our fucking
Cannabis-
politicians that are brain dead that do it.
Cannabis is like Mother Nature's hug.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They piqued. They piqued my interest, Leggy.
What is she saying?
She's like, they piqued your what? They piqued my interest. Not the motherfuckers being and friends that he had. Trust me, that son of a bitch didn't even get me excited. I seen that and I was like, fuck, I've seen bigger in movies.
I honestly thought you guys knew him at first. Everybody was all like, "Hey, how's it going?" And next thing you know, he's just like
Kill Jews and a cock and balls. And it's like, it's kind of redundant, don't you think?
fucking Nazis.
Fucking Nazis.
Fucking Nazis, man.
What's that? The only good Nazi is a dead Nazi.
Mm-hmm.
I want 10 Nazi scalps.
I'm in the business of killing Nazis, and the business is good.
It's a great movie.
I love that movie, dude.
What do you call it? He called them Nazis.
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 Yep.
The original Inglorious Bastards wasn't too bad.
It was the original one. I'll have to find that one. When did it come out?
Yeah, it came out
back in the 60s.
I will look that up.
You've seen the original Walking Tall trilogy, right, Blazin?
Yes.
Yeah, Bo Svensson was also in Inglorious Bastards. He was the main guy. I think he was Brad Pitt's. Well, Brad Pitt was his character in the remake.
Where can I stream the original one from?
I can find it right now.
Okay. Well,
I think it might be on Tubi.
My name is Aldel Rain. They call me the Apache.
Yep.
And what I require of all my men is give me my Nazi scalps, and I will get my scalps. You get me.
That's a really good impression.
Yeah, it was.
Man, now I want to watch that movie again.
Yeah, dude, it was on TV the other night, and I fucking passed out.
I'm gonna have to watch the original. I didn't know there was an original one. I did not know it was a freaking original.
No, I don't think the original. I don't think the original will be better than.
Yes, it will.
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
Quentin
man.
Tarantino, I hate to say, but Quentin Tarantino's most of his movies were remakes anyway.
No.
Hi, Nikki.
Eddie Western.
He gives it a certain edge.
Slap up beside the head.
I mean,
Nikki.
Django Unchained was actually a remake of Django.
Yeah.
All he did was make them better.
Kill Bill.
I was gonna say, but I do love the Django Unchained. That fucking movie.
On his remake.
Do you want to tell him what I think of it?
I have a warrant here and a bounty for this gentleman.
Alyssa,
the murder.
okay, so Alyssa doesn't like Pulp Fiction because it doesn't
I don't
make
like
sense.
any Quentin Tarantino.
What?
That's what I
wrong
put
with
up.
you?
Art, it's subjective.
Out of here.
Oh, ouch. It's art. It's subjective.
Like, she didn't even know what a decent horror movie was until I was like, okay, sit down, we're gonna watch some movies. Our first date, we literally, after we came back from me cooking for her, because God forbid she couldn't have cooked.
Oh, shots!
I want to know what you think a good horror movie is first.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm sleeping
I want to know what you think is a good
hold
horror.
out.
My first ever horror movie I watched, I was 6 years old, and it was Halloween H2O.
Oh, fuck that
one.
Because in 1999, the year after that movie came out.
Hold on, Jarvis. I feel like
that's not a great horror movie.
No, I'm not saying it was a great horror movie. I'm just saying it was my first.
So, but my question to you was,
leggy.
what do you consider a good horror movie?
Halloween.
No.
Black Christmas, Texas Chainsaw, Friday the 13th, the very first Nightmare on Elm Street. All the rest were garbage.
Well, you've named like one of several that I
The
consider-
Fog.
I mean,
Thank you, Leggy.
See, but here's the thing: which
The Fog
Friday the
was
13th, which Chainsaw Massacre? You know, I mean, that's
The very
kind of
first
too
Texas
broad.
Chainsaw Massacre. The second one wasn't too bad.
All right.
Always assume originals with
Have you ever seen
Jarvis.
Dead Alive?
Yes, I love that movie.
I've seen
You
bits
know-
and pieces of it, yeah.
You know, Dead Alive, the guy who did the Lord of the Rings, Peter something, I can't remember his name.
Peter Jackson?
Yes, Dead Alive was his first movie.
Yeah.
That was his movie.
Well, Leggy, Black Christmas actually was supposed to have a sequel, and the sequel's name was actually supposed to be Black Christmas 2 Halloween.
And I will say this about Black Christmas. They did a pretty good job on, not a great job, Jarvis, before he gets his...
Hold on.
I
Which
never
remake?
saw it 'cause
Which
that's how
remake?
irrelevant that it is.
2006 or the Blumhouse one?
A few years ago.
Because if you're going to talk about the one that they did on the fucking college with the cult, no. Shame on you.
Shame on you.
The original remake they did back in 2006, that was the best remake. Because that was Black Christmas.
Horror movies. He's not old enough to know anything about horror movies.
Oh, fuck you. Yes, I am.
I've never seen Black Christmas, so
fuck you, Jarvis.
That's how irrelevant that is.
And actually, before Black Christmas, The Call is Coming from the House was actually from a movie called When a Stranger Calls.
The thing was,
do you know that The Call is Coming from the House, or When a Stranger Calls, is based off of a true story?
The urban legend of the babysitter and the man upstairs.
It's based off of a true story.
Thank you, Leggy.
I'm just happy he didn't say, "I know what you did last summer."
Yeah,
fuck no.
Right?
Now, Scream. Scream was a good horror movie, too.
Yes, the first one was really good.
Yes.
I enjoyed that one.
A good television
That
show.
movie was boring. I fell asleep.
Shut up.
MTV did a good job. A television series. The third season kind of lost its wheels.
I never watched the TV series.
I fell asleep watching Jeepers Creepers. I fell asleep watching Ouija.
Save yourself, Blazing. Don't watch the MTV show.
Okay, the first Jeepers Creepers was okay.
The second one I didn't. The second
all the
one was
ones
pretty
that
good.
followed absolutely was.
So the last Jeepers Creepers, not the one that was.
You're not talking about 3, are you?
No, wait, hold on.
All of it. I fell
Children
asleep.
of the Corn's another good one.
Oh, I love Children of the Corn.
The
that
first
is
one.
a masterpiece.
You see
the first one.
Outlander!
All the other ones you can't count.
I love when Cartman says that in South Park. Outlander, your woman lives. Assault on Precinct 13. Thank you, Leggy.
Assault on Precinct.
I don't think I've seen that one.
But
Assault on Precinct 13 is
like movies that are very disturbing. I
one's
mean,
actually
you got
pretty
like the Human Centipede. That was disturbing.
Yes,
you want to watch that Human Centipede bullshit.
And
None of
then-
that shit can hold a
and then-
candle to
and-
real
and-
horror.
those that's more of a
It's a
gore.
psychological.
Yeah, that's
psychological
gore.
mindfuck.
Fuck that
But
bullshit.
Another
Some gore is
good
good
one.
though.
Another good one is called Strangeland.
Oh
I
no,
don't think I've seen that.
oh
With
no,
Dee
wait.
Schneider.
D. Schneider, I was about to say, yeah.
That
I
is
haven't seen
actually
that
a
one.
really good movie.
Leggy, have you ever seen a Canadian one called God, what? My Bloody Valentine?
The
Yeah.
original is good, and the remake is really good.
But yeah, but
My Bloody Valentine?
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you want a good 80s horror flick just to watch to laugh at because it's so campy and stupid, The Chopping Mall.
Yes. Did
But
you ever
you-
watch Sleepaway Camp?
Sleepaway
Yeah.
Camp.
Yes.
They did a
How the
remake.
fuck are you gonna die from a curling iron? Really?
Yes.
The first 3D movie I ever watched in the theater was the remake of My Bloody Valentine.
Oh yeah,
Shit,
2009.
the first 3D movie I saw was the Freddy Krueger Goes to Hell.
Well,
That
I
wasn't
watched
3D.
That was the first. No. That was
The end of it was 3D.
Oh
That was
yeah.
the first 3D movie I ever watched at my house.
At least it wasn't Jaws 3D.
And
I
it
mean,
was on
if you
VHS.
That was a good
really,
Back to the Future
if you
reference.
really want a good scary mindfuck movie, back in the '80s, it fucked with me for a while. I saw it when I was 5 or 6 years old, but it was called The Serpent and the Rainbow.
Ooh, yeah.
That was a psychological mindfuck, dude. All about
That's
that
got
voodoo.
the
All about
dad
that
from
voodoo.
Casper in it.
Yeah, I got that voodoo bullshit.
Bill Pullman or whatever his name was.
Yeah, and then like later on, like a really
Class of
good,
'99, yes.
and then and then I think it came out like 98 and 99, but Event Horizon.
Damn, I think I need to have Leggy on my show for like some '80s cheesy horror movies.
You know, it was really cheap. What I thought was kind of cheesy, but basically it was based off of true events. Was The Entity.
Yeah, yeah. Barbara Hershey.
Yeah,
I think I
Pumpkinhead.
watched it, but
Pumpkinhead, I never got into.
Ooh, Pumpkinhead. The
But
first one
I
was
love
okay.
The Last House on the Left. I liked.
Ooh, I Spit on Your
The
Grave.
original one is good.
Yeah.
Both of those, the originals are better than the remakes.
What that lady did in I Spit on Your Grave, I wouldn't blame her for doing that to those guys.
So,
like, if I
here's
was
a
that
movie-
jury, I would literally be like, no, not guilty.
Yeah. So there's a movie that came out, I think, the 80s. It wasn't a horror movie, but it really fucked you up. It's called Flowers in the Attic.
I've heard of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that movie is a mind fuck.
It's on YouTube, actually.
Is it?
Yeah,
Now,
it's
there
one of their
was a
free movies.
remake. There was a remake, but this is like the first one. It's based off a book. I never read the book, unfortunately, but
I've
yeah,
heard of that one, Leggy, but I've
mind
never
fuck.
seen it.
I have to see what she put.
The Changeling. It's an old
seen
school
it.
horror movie.
That's all right.
So
But,
here's a
like-
good campy one: Ghoulies.
Ghoulies, yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
But also another one I liked, Puppet Master.
Yes,
that was a good one. Yes. The
they actually
original
are making
Child's
a
Play
horror.
was good, too.
They're making a video game out of that. I don't know if
Children
they
of
still
the
are, but
Corn.
we've already
Children
said
of
that.
the
But
Corn
yeah.
was always a decent one.
Yeah,
I
that was a
said
good one.
decent.
No, I
No,
agree
it
with
was
you.
a
The
good
very
one.
first one was the best one, and then they
Any
had to
Stephen
make
King,
shittier
really.
ones.
Yeah,
Like the second one wasn't too bad when they had the Native American dude in it. But like honestly, you're in command. You're like the disciple of he who walks beyond the rows, and you get taken out by a combine harvester.
Hey, I mean, that
Like,
motherfucker shouldn't have been.
like the dude literally could have jumped out of the way, and he's like, no.
Hey, I don't know if you've ever seen an actual harvest head on a combine. If that
Yes,
motherfucker,
I grew up on a farm, buddy.
If that motherfucker could take a 30-foot leap, I'd give him credit.
Blown Out is another good one.
Okay, this one's like a independent foreign horror movie, but I loved it a lot. It's French, but it's called High Tension.
Yes,
Ooh, High Tension was great.
Dude, the way that opens up, the dude in the truck just getting head,
Just-
and he throws
yeah.
the fucking, yeah.
What about the
Yes.
fucking Omen back in the day?
The
I don't think I
original.
ever watched that.
Yeah,
one.
that's what
I
I'm
don't-
talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original Omen was.
I
Alyssa's
hated
like,
that two
what?
sequels.
Like, what are you
Alyssa's
thinking
seen the
about?
Omen.
No, she's
I
talking
was
about
gonna
like
say
High
most
Tension.
of these.
Oh, you seen High Tension?
I have. That's a great
Her
movie.
first horror movie she ever watched was The Conjuring, and what else won, Alyssa? Insidious. We
So-
literally,
haven't seen
on our
Insidious
first
either.
weekend together, I showed her the whole franchise of Halloween, Friday the 13th. I still got to get her to watch Nightmare on Elm Street. But that's
a good
more on me.
franchise.
The original one is like
Yes.
like we said earlier, is by far the best. Like,
yeah.
I mean, 2 and 3 wasn't bad, but you can't go wrong with the first.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
The
know.
Shining's a good one too, Leggy.
So, like,
yeah.
The Shining, I love.
Salem's
those movies.
Lot.
Pet Cemetery was a good
Pet
one.
Cemetery. I haven't seen the remake one yet. And then they got they got another one where it's like it's before Pet Cemetery, where it's got a younger the old guy, Judd.
Yeah. I haven't. I do like. I watched The Shining and Pet Cemetery. Like,
I had to do a book report on The Shining, and
Stephen King, immaculate fucking
he's
writer.
a damn fucking good author. Like fucking Misery,
fucking
Christine.
immaculate. Yeah. The movie Christine actually was not bad either.
No, I loved Christine the movie.
Hold on one sec. Yeah, baby girl.
John Carpenter, like I said, that motherfucker can do
baby?
no wrong.
You hit your what? Okay, hold on. I will be right back, guys. I gotta go kiss a boo boo.
Assault on Leggy, have you ever watched Escape from New York?
Escape from LA was stupid.
Well, yeah, we don't talk about that. The only thing I didn't like about
Plissken.
The only thing I didn't like about what John Carpenter did is the story behind Halloween 2.
The first Hellraiser was really good.
Oh man, you want to talk about a franchise that after the first one just went?
Yes, it just went. Yeah, it just.
Even the remake was garbage.
I tried watching that. I think I fell asleep. It was like I got what they were trying to do, like.
Leggy, I think I need to have you on like my podcast one day.
It matched like contemporary times, but they just totally missed the whole hit.
The Fog now. The Fog was John Carpenter almost got sued because of The Fog. And it had something to do with The Fog and Halloween 2. He literally almost got sued because he was developing The Fog with the same people that he developed Halloween with. Well, he took The Fog to another company, and the people that did Halloween said, nah. You do Halloween 2, and we won't sue you for The Fog. So literally, he had to do Halloween 2, which he didn't want to do. And then we got the god-awful fucking Michael and Laurie are fucking brother and sister, because God forbid they couldn't do a movie where it's like, hey, why is Michael Myers after Laurie Strode? Because she got away. She survived. Perfect.
Now, a lot of the original or the old George Romero zombie flicks.
Zombie, the Dead trilogy.
Yes.
Oh, Blaze, and I gotta have you on my podcast, brother.
Like zombie flicks are like my fucking favorite, dude.
Now, see, I didn't like when they started running, but I did like the 28 movies.
Brian, there is a movie I think you'll absolutely love. It's a campy, stupid ass fucking zombie movie. It came out recently called Renegade 18.
What about Shaun of the Dead?
Shaun of the Dead's a good comedy horror.
I love that movie.
Yes.
What about Cooties?
Never seen it.
Ooh, Critters, the first Critters.
Wait! You never seen Cooties?
Never seen Cooties. But I have seen a movie called The Crazies, and I'm not talking about the remake.
Cooties is like one of those dumb ones.
The Crazies, they did remake it with Timothy Olyphant, but the Crazies, the original, was supposed to be kind of like, it was Gremlins, yes.
Good one.
They're actually making a Gremlins 3.
If you ever want to talk horror movies, dude, just let me know. Just like
any fucking day of the week, brother. Any day of the week.
Just give me heads up on what movie we're going to talk about. That way I can watch it and refresh my memory.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down, man. Fuck yeah.
Dude, I'd love to have you on the podcast, man. Fuck, we could do a round table talking about fucking horror movies. We could do 70s,
Hell yeah.
80s. We can even go back to like the Hammer fucking horror movies or even Universal back in the day.
Nosferatu. We can go back that far.
Nosferatu, the Vampire Dracula.
They remade that movie again.
I haven't seen it, but once you watch the silent film, I mean, you can't watch any other one.
Alyssa fell asleep during Dracula with Bela Lugosi. Just want to throw that out there. But I do have to say, when I really showed her Halloween, she's
was
like, I
too
can see
slow.
why. Vince Price was good. Vincent Price.
Oh yes, The Fly, the original Fly.
Yep.
Yes.
Glick.
Leggy, did you ever watch the British Hammer?
What?
Share screen. Share screen.
Share.
Oh
All right.
God, what the fuck is this? Cooties. Ugh.
Yes.
Sounds like something I would have done when I was
It's a stupid comedy.
No.
Lionsgate.
Comedy. Remember the 4th grade? I try not to.
Watch it!
Sorry, didn't see that.
Well, maybe you should take in your surroundings more.
Yeah.
You are
Of course he would be in this
You
movie.
got chicken pox. If chicken pox is made out of hemorrhoids, you listening to me?
What the?
She got fucking
What, you
cancer.
sick or something?
No, it's Cooties, evidently.
Fair enough.
Oh look, carnage.
This is just a campy.
I started
first, man.
Ryan Wilson's gonna have to watch this now.
The Children was. This kind of reminds me of The Children.
That girl Shelly has cooties.
He's right. This is a foodborne virus. Chicken nuggets. Virus is only dangerous if you haven't gone through puberty.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
3
God.
o'clock, the parents will come to pick up their kids. Being single
I'm still gonna watch it.
I feel like I'm losing brain cells just from watching this.
But if it's campy and it's good campy, I'll watch it. Co-writers of Glee and Saw. Okay.
It's Ohio. It's an epidemic. Let's roll.
It never liked Saw.
Oh, I love Saw.
But yeah.
The first one was amazing. The second one was okay.
Fucking Christopher Lee,
and
though.
then it kind of bounced around after that.
What
Christopher Lee as Dracula back in the old British Hammer horror films were pretty good.
I have to check those out.
No, I mean, Saw was great. The Purge was great, but then when they started making like series after that, I lose interest.
See, the thing that kills movies like that is they keep making fucking sequels. Like, yeah, I get that Saw was making money, but after a while, just stop doing it. It's just like with Halloween.
People just want to know like what other stupid way, whatever crazy, insane ways to kill people.
That's like Terrifier. You know, everyone's like, "Oh, hey, Terrifier is such a good movie," and it's like,
I like Terrifier. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I like Terrifier.
If you want gore, watch the Evil Dead movies.
Well, it's not about the gore. It's the fact that it's more original.
Well, yeah. Or watch the old Italian Galileo movies.
But I mean, because like Brian said, I mean, you can make Halloween, Saw.
But here's the thing with Halloween.
Terrifier's new and original. That's why I like it.
But here's with Halloween. Whenever the horror dies off, what's the movie they go back to restart it? Michael.
Yeah. Well, see, now when Halloween first came out, there was Michael, and then the next two after that was the second one was
third
Michael
one.
Myers,
The third
and
one.
the third one was different. Yes, and it threw everybody off.
Oh, what about the Scout's Guide to the Zombie Apocalypse?
Never seen it.
I haven't seen that one. No.
It's one of the stupid ones, but Nefarious was good.
K-Mag, we can't hear you, buddy.
Life is good.
It's because my mic was muted. Sorry about that.
Oh, I was just like, I like it didn't show that it was muted, but I was like, wait, why can't I hear K-Mag?
I muted it on my end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Renfield finally made it to Amazon.
Oh, did it? I want to see
Yeah.
that one.
Renfield was bad, but it was
it was
it
so
had
bad
its
it was good.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was. I mean, so Nicolas Cage, he's got some gems. Willy's Wonderland is a really good one with Nicolas
Face
Cage.
Off was a good one with
Willy's
him.
Wonderland is an ultimate favorite of Jeff and
Yes.
I. We love
It's
that.
an amazing
However,
movie.
great if you liked Willy's Wonderland and you have Tubi, I dare challenge you guys to, if you don't have Tubi, download Tubi. It's free.
It's free.
I got it. Yeah.
Go check out the movie called Slay. SLAY.
I have to watch that movie still.
It is Tu Wong Fu meets From Dusk Till Dawn.
Okay. All right.
And it is single-handedly one of the greatest movies. And Nikki and I watched this in the hotel last week when we were at MPA, and we were fucking rolling the whole movie.
Now you brought up Dusk Till Dawn. That's a good movie. The sequels absolutely suck.
You know,
The only movie where Quentin Tarantino put himself in the movie just so he could lick fucking tequila or whatever off Selma Hayek's feet.
Shit, I don't blame him.
I don't either.
Exactly.
I don't
I
either.
blame me.
It's like,
Let's
dude,
be
this
honest
is literally,
here.
dude, you literally know the person of this movie, and the only thing you want to do to Selma Hayek is lick
I
fucking
mean, at the end of the day, anybody in
alcohol
this
off her
panel who's
feet,
mad
like-
at that,
Have
But
you
at
seen
the same
Cube?
time, it was a Weinstein movie, so that kind of brings me.
Have any one of y'all seen Cube?
Yes, Cube is good.
Cube is great.
The sequel sucks. The
Lawnmower
other
Man
ones
was
actually
another
suck.
good one too.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's one that came out on Netflix. Platform? Was that the name of it?
Uh
Shit, I have to look it up.
oh.
But it's a good commentary on capitalism. Actually,
Has anyone ever seen the Mariachi trilogy?
Yep, I have
El
it.
Mariachi, Desperado, Once
I
Upon a
have
Time
it.
in Mexico.
Oh yeah, I've seen the first. the last
Motherfucking
series.
Antonio Banderas, that lucky bastard in Desperado.
Dude, Antonio
Yes,
Banderas has a lot of really good movies, though.
Yes, he does. Like when he did
Zorro
the
was kind of
Yeah, we don't talk about Zorro.
yeah, but that wasn't really his fault. I mean,
Hey, the Mask of
he
Zorro.
did whatever he
Prime
did.
came out with the Zorro fucking series. It's actually pretty decent. It's not bad.
But if you ever get a chance to like watch some like I don't know if you watch like fan films, Blazing. But if you want to watch some like really good fan films of like Friday the 13th, watch Roseblood, Vengeance, and then Never Hike Alone.
Okay.
I had
Wolf Creek. I don't know if you ever seen Wolf Creek. It was made in
Yep.
Australia. That's a good
Yep.
one. Yeah.
That was actually based on serial killer.
Hey, do y'all remember The Gate?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Gate. So I got a friend up in Ohio. We'll watch movies together, her and I. And tomorrow night we're watching The Gate and 976 Evil.
Nice.
Yeah.
One of my all-time favorites, and like, I don't know, I didn't really think of it as a horror movie much, but 13 Ghosts.
That is a
That
horror
was
movie.
boring.
Good movie.
No,
I
it
like
is.
that
It was classified as a horror movie, but it had like a lot of funny moments in it.
Yeah.
So I didn't really classify it as a
They're
horror
actually
movie myself.
talking about making that into a TV series on either
I've heard about
Amazon or
that. They should-
something.
So I got a question for you, Steven.
House.
What's your opinion on American Horror?
American Horror Story?
Yes, that one.
Never seen a single episode.
Love it.
You know,
Love
I watched the first couple seasons. It's not bad, and after that, I just stopped watching. It got boring.
Yeah,
Well-
it got boring, but like the first like 2 or 3 seasons were the most intense seasons
Yeah.
they had.
I'll have to check it out.
No, American Horror Story is great. Every season changes. I will
It
say
does. It
Asylum
does.
was horrible. If you last long enough, or if you just want to watch season 5, You might not be a fan of Lady Gaga, but if you watch season 5 Hotel, you're about to become a fan of Lady Gaga because
as long as it doesn't have Taylor Swift in there, I'm good.
no, Lady
Oh, I
Gaga.
hate that bitch.
All
you
I
hate
gotta-
old T Swizzle?
All I
I
gotta
hate
say
her.
without saying anything, Lady Gaga. Whoo!
She's gonna be in the new Joker movie with Joaquin
I
Phoenix.
know. I
got some
can't
lady bits.
wait to see that. I like that movie. The first one was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joaquin Phoenix, for what they gave him, like everyone was so pissed off because he wasn't Heath Ledger or anything in there. But people don't need to realize there was different variations of the Joker.
Yeah.
That's why
He
everybody
said he
gets
wasn't
all
going to do a
fucking
sequel unless the
That's
fucking
why
script
everybody
was good
gets
enough.
all fucking butthurt when I say I didn't like Heath Ledger, but I love Jared Leto as Joker.
Yeah.
And see, Jared Leto to me, he didn't have to go as far as Heath Ledger did.
No,
to be Joker.
I wasn't a big fan of Jared Leto as fucking. I'm not a big fan of Jared Leto.
Margot
altogether.
Robbie as Harley Quinn, though. No one will
Yes.
ever replace her as Harley Quinn.
Yeah, no. But,
I
but
agree.
Jared Leto was that perfect combination of gangster and psychopath, where all Heath Ledger was a psychopath.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean-
but
Joker
with the
is,
Nolan,
though.
with the
Yeah,
Nolan
I think I got
trilogy,
the psychopath part down
But
pretty
for
fucking
anybody
good
who read the
myself.
comics, like I read the comics, I love the comics. I'm a
yeah,
comic
but
book nerd.
different
It is
timelines
what
had
it
a
is.
different Joker.
I love the persona. I love what
It's a
Leto
good concept.
and,
It really is.
And with the James Gunn black and white version of Justice League, or not James Gunn, Zack Snyder. I'm sorry,
Zack Snyder. Yeah.
You got to see the apocalypse where Superman wasn't a good guy, and it was like, holy shit, the Batman, the Bat, and the Joker are actually going to team up. But the Joker was still the Joker, and Batman was still like, I understand we're on the same side, but
Well, even Batman enlisted the Joker's help in the comics.
Blaze, you gotta quit doing that yawning shit, bro.
But at the same time, like
you good, bro.
the one thing that I wish that desperately DC would have followed the comic books on was Batman versus Superman. And I'm not saying Ben Affleck was a bad Batman, but the
he was a horrible
stupidest
Batman.
way.
I was gonna say I'm a better Batman than that
He was not
motherfucker.
horrible. George Clooney was horrible.
Yes.
Val
Okay,
Kilmer
I
was
agree.
horrible.
Val Kilmer was worse.
Well, I mean, could you blame it though? Because they wanted to go in a different direction. They wanted to sell toys rather than give Tim Burton his final third movie.
Yeah, because because like Batman's always been dark and dark and gritty, but that you put color in there and all these other. No,
I'll tell you this.
Tim Burton's
Being
Batman.
a Michael Keaton fan, Michael Keaton's probably the best Batman ever.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Like that.
Yeah, beat his ass, Nikki. Beat his ass.
But cartoon TV.
I'm not capable of defending myself.
But I will say,
That's
out of
all the
all
better
the
to beat his
Batmans,
ass.
I think Adam West was one that was really slept on.
Okay, so I agree, but I mean, I have to distinguish between TV series and movies.
Well, yeah,
And yes,
it's
Adam West.
decade.
Yeah, no, I get you.
So I want y'all's take on Jeepers Creepers.
I gotta wrap
the first one I liked. The first one I liked.
The first one. The rest of them
The
were
first one
horrible.
I thought was good.
The second
great,
one was
but
okay.
good.
The second one was serviceable, but the third and the reborn one,
No,
no.
that's shit.
Like,
Yeah.
there's no way
I'm
in hell
talking
you
about,
can
like,
tell
the
me
original
So,
in the third
the
one
first one. Go
where
ahead,
every 23 years somehow this motherfucker who comes out to eat or party for one day can learn how to turn his truck into a goddamn RC thing where he can just stand on it like he's the fucking Undertaker. No way in hell.
So
No
the
way in
first
hell.
one, the first one, the reason why I liked the first Jeepers Creepers, because it was
Don't
like
look at me like that, Glick.
this new horror character. This like,
Yeah.
you know, yes, and I loved that. It was something original. But
I
after
love
that,
that
it just
truck.
bombed.
The old international fucking panel wagon.
And you know where they got that horn from? Duel.
Crazy.
Duel, which was a TV movie made by Steven Spielberg before Jaws.
I have to look that one up.
Duel has Dennis Weaver, and you never see the person in the semi-truck. You'll see his boots and you'll see his arm, but you never see if it's a human in there.
Okay,
or
now
nothing.
you're talking semi truck. So like my semi truck horrors would be like Joyride and fucking
Maximum Overdrive.
Maximum Overdrive.
Maximum Overdrive is a given, but I'm talking newer ones.
Whoa, gentlemen.
It's break time.
We hit that 6 hour mark. I would love.
Okay, part two.
I would love to come back and allow you guys to get into this conversation. I just gotta drop this down and reset up the studio.
We'll be here, Glick. Go ahead, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the short interruption. We'll be back after these messages.
Jump on the YouTube, the Twitch, or the. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. I can't send out individual fucking links. I'm just gonna put it in the comments, so make sure you guys come back up here.
Yeah. Hey, Glick, do you want me to do an ad read?
Yeah, Jarvis, do it.
Go ahead.
All right. Are you looking to become a podcaster like Glick or like the Jaravici Project?
Who's Jaravici?
Go check out Zencaster. So easy, a Sasquatch can do it. Now hit my music.
Hashtag sign off.
Hashtag Wookiees are hard.
That's going on the TikTok. That's going on the TikTok right there. Connor and Jeff are gonna watch that and be like, "We found our new person to read ads."
So
you fucked it up last weekend.
And I'll put the link. I'll figure out how to put the link in the chat. And then you guys just hit that link and come back up. So you guys just hanging out. Tune in. Yeah, fuck you. You know where to find Nonsensical.
Yeah. What is it?